Oh, he keeps. Yeah, he must be having some sort of microphone problems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it looks like it's going to be an interesting game tonight.
Could be.
Yep, the dice don't screw one of us over right away. Yeah.
Are you streaming it, Jen? No, the interesting one you're just talking about. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm, right, yeah. I built the German med fleet turn 1, so that's what it's been mostly about.
Oh, we're waiting
German. Yeah, we're waiting on gender.
Yeah, Germany has Africa, but I got a nice KJF going, so it's interesting to see what'll happen.
Yeah,
I like the German med fleet. It's just I feel like it's too reliant on the early German, like the round 1 Navy dice. Like if you get stuff surviving the season 7 and you get like the season 10 thing, then it's like, oh, it feels good. But if you don't, if you whiff on those, the med fleet kind of pitters out.
Yeah, yeah, very risky one.
I have kind of been warming up to the idea of the UK, the German one sub in season 5, just as an extra hit point to stop a UK fleet though. But it's like it's pretty risky too.
Yeah, that's another one that things have to go properly.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like if it works, it's great, but it's not a lot of flexibility.
Yep. So. But when it works, though, it really puts a lot of hamper on the UK there.
And when it works, it feels good. It's like, yes.
Yeah.
Got me in the pincer.
Yo, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. All right.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, and then Germany has like all that money, all the African ICPs, and can buy like whatever.
You have like a tick that you can't help yourself. It's you keep saying ICP.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I guess I'm gonna go have a cigarette too. I'll be right back.
all right. Tim, we still can't hear you, buddy.
Hey, can you hear us, Roach?
all the settings were working. I did the test and everything, and it was like, it was working, and I'm like, what the fuck? How come why can't nobody hear me?
Well, once you said that the test was working, but then it wasn't working here, I was like, okay, this is a problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete
Alright,
Paris
cool.
anyway.
Okay, yeah, there you are.
Once you said that the test was working, and it wasn't working here, I was like, okay, this is a problem.
Check 1, 2. Okay, that works.
So you should have gotten an invite. Do you have the game up?
Did you guys decide who's playing who?
Yeah, you're gonna be Germany.
Okay.
Everybody's already oh, there you go. Just joined. Good luck, have fun, fellas.
Yeah.
Good luck and welcome everybody. Oh, wait. And we are now live. Welcome everybody to the DZMC Gaming Podcast. Brand new game of Friday Night Blitz. Connor couldn't make it tonight, still recovering from COVID, but we wish him well. And good luck to everybody tonight. I'm Germany. Wait. Who's so Shicky's Russia. I'm Germany. Ben is UK. So I've got John. Okay, cool. And then Andrew over fishing. Okay.
All right, let's roll some dice.
All right. Average, man. Or above average.
Those are 2 of the 3 possibilities.
So Tim is Japan? I mean Germany?
No, yes, sir.
So we are teammates. I don't know if you and I have ever been straight up teammates, just you and I.
I think we have. I think so. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe not just you and I. You're right.
Yep. Or you and me, sorry. You and me, not you and I.
Well,
Come
I
on, Les.
understood it either way.
That's not good.
All
Alright.
Oh, all right.
Whew, he's getting worse dice than I am.
Oh shit.
In
There
the
we
end,
go.
it's exactly average.
Uh,
You know that works.
Yep.
All right, my lads. Bomber hit. Bomber hit.
Yeah, but the tank missed.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, clear. We took the territory. 3 tanks.
Oh.
Awesome.
Tiny bit above average.
Not a bad round one.
Yep. Now, as the UK player, do you have any preference to me leaving the guy in 3H or not?
No, I don't. I don't know what I'm gonna do on my UK turn, but I don't think we're going KJF this time. Unless that has a different opinion.
Yeah, I think Kill Germany first is a lot stronger.
No, okay. Yeah.
Who's chowing down?
Somebody's mic is super. Yeah, I'm just gonna say somebody's mic is super sensitive. I can hear every movement of their mouth.
Slurping the drink.
No, I'm
Something.
sorry. I'm sorry. I like I'm drinking coffee and I kind of choked on it a bit. And I couldn't mute my mic fast enough. It happens. It happens.
Let's try it like this.
Well, if you're into ASMR, that'd be perfect. You'd be good at that, John. You'd be good at that.
What's that?
What's it called? ASMR, where people just make sounds and that's the thing, and people
For like
actually,
for like movies and commercials and shit.
no, like they make a sound like just peeling plastic off of brand new products and I don't know, licking their lips. It's just weird. It's just weird. It freaks me out actually. But there's a thing. It's a thing. People do it. All right. So I'm actually of the opinion lately to go for that first round bomber. What do you think? Or should I just get all infantry and artillery?
I like the bomber.
Or
I'm a fan of the bomber.
Two tanks is not a bad buy either. It almost guarantees me 2 tanks. Almost guarantees me Karelia round 2.
Yes.
And they're like cheap fighters. Yeah, maybe the tanks. Yeah, kind of that's different. I don't usually make that purchase. 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 tanks. Try that. What do you think? Good? You're not opposed to it?
We could try it out. Let's
try it out. Everything else would be just boring old stuff. Here is always the tricky one. Should be 3 hits at least. Methinks. We'll look at it again in a minute, but so right.
That one's a tough one, the Ukraine, because you got 4 units there.
Yeah. I'm not feeling the 5-1 tonight. So we'll just do that. Yeah, so what does that get me? It says strong, obviously. So it's 1.25 hit and 1.5. So 2 3/4 hit. I'm okay with that.
My only concern would be that you're putting a lot of stuff on the front line.
Well, I'm trying to strafe it. I don't want to take it.
Okay. I was gonna say, are we gonna strafe or okay?
If I was trying to take it, I wouldn't send tanks. I would send infantry and maybe a fighter or 2. Well, I don't know. I got a good feeling about 9. I could be completely wrong, judging by Shaky's first round attack dice. They weren't exactly thrilling, although he got the job done. Well, that answered that question. Destroyer's dead.
That's always a good one to win.
It's always a nervous one. Transjordan is a man for a man. Seems fair.
Eye for an eye.
His sub miss. One of ours hit. Oh, and all 3 of our 3s hit.
That's pretty good. Let's
He's
see what he gets back.
Right. 1 hit. So we'll take a sub. I don't think I've ever been left with 3 subs in a cruiser in that battle, ever.
No, probably not.
Three hits. We got rid of the AA gun. Oh, he got 2 back.
That's still not bad. 2 tanks and an AA
I think
gun.
I think I let him. I think I let him have his infantry, or sorry, his tank. We back out, which is what we wanted to do. But where to back out to is the question.
Well, let's see.
How many dudes can we put in Bellow?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He can come in there with 11.
That's 7.
Does he want to come in there with
8,
all 11 though?
10, 11. I can put 11 there, but I have to put planes to make sure it's safe. So I'm gonna retreat to Poland. We bought the 2 tanks for a reason.
Mm-hmm. I mean, typically I just try to put all the aircraft in Northwest.
Yeah, but right now for this turn, I'm actually, in case he tries to dart out there and grab a free 6, I'm gonna stack France for this turn.
Okay.
So wait, how many dudes do I have in France? How many ground units? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's not touching that.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything to come in there with.
Yeah.
And he's got to worry about 7.
Mm-hmm.
And now, are your subs just gonna defend to the end, or are they set to retreat after that destroyer is gone?
They're set.
And then which one
yeah,
would
yeah,
you...
they're on the set to submerge.
Yeah, because we want them, after that destroyer's gone, we'd want them to submerge. Because then that would be a pain in his ass to have a couple of subs up there.
Mm-hmm. I think this looks okay. Everything's out of place here. It looks pretty good. So we'll go with it. Check once, check twice. I mean, what do you want that transport? That transport can actually kind of be a pain. If... What's the best spot for it? If I move it to 3, he can't get UK planes to West Russia.
Yeah, that's...
Or at least one of them he can't get there. Plus, if he wants to kill C-Zone 7, he's going to need all of those planes. Actually, which might make the battleship safe this turn. We'll see how he plays that. But I'm thinking C-Zone 6.
But then they can get to West Russia. What's the advantage of 6?
None. I'm just thinking out loud. I think 3 is probably the best spot. And I didn't even use them. I didn't need to use them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that's... I like C's on 3.
Okay. Let's do that then.
I mean, he could use... well, he probably won't want to, but there's the Soviet fighter as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't want to use them in Season 3 though.
No. Definitely not.
Actually, I'll have to land in Archangel. I'd just probably be safe there. All right, UK.
All right, you with us, Ben?
Yeah, sometimes this phone takes a little while to unmute.
It's all
Lag.
good.
Anyway, Ukraine was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't know what you guys want me to do.
What do you want to do?
Oh,
turn.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
I just resynced.
Okay. I don't feel like building a fleet. I want to see how the 7 battle goes first. Do I just save most of my money, or Or like buy a bomber to replace the one to lose in 17. Fighters.
I think a bomber is always a useful option as UK. It should be fine.
What are you
Right back,
thinking?
Oh, that's up to you, man.
Hmm.
Could work.
Could get a bomber, fighter, 3 infantry. Or I could get a tank and save 4.
That last one sounds pretty sexy.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna go light on in England, you should probably get a little bit heavier than just 3 infantry in India. That way there's actually pressure somewhere.
Alright, so I'll buy so the buy is 2 infantry, 1 tank, and 1 bomber, and that saves 7 left over for next round.
Yeah, it seems perfect. Do you have any plan on C-Zone 3? Or are you just gonna send everything to C-Zone 7?
No, I'm sending everything to Zone 7. The American bomber can hit 3 and land in London.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about 3. I'm just gonna send the bomber, 2 fighters to 17, cruiser, aircraft carrier to 61. And that's pretty much all my attacks, really. And if the buy is okay, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it on rolling. Okay. I'll send these guys to attack here. I'll probably send 10 down to 23 with the tank. That's my non-combat moves. Pretty standard stuff for the most part.
$61.
Yep, just slowly getting there. Alright. That looks like all the battles. That looks like all the battles to you guys.
Good luck, man.
Alright.
Good.
Awesome. Thanks.
Ugh.
Oh, now they feel like hitting. Awesome.
We didn't get that last fighter.
Nope. It could have happened in 1 round, but oh well. Oh, that sucks. Cool. That was pretty lucky. There we go. That clears them. There's no hit backs. Okay, C-Zone 7 was great.
Yeah, you got lucky there. Really
Yep.
good.
Oh yeah, I was a bit worried at the first round there, only getting 1 hit like that, but
Yep, agreed.
and 61 went fine too.
Nice.
Stop the transport.
Yeah, this was actually a really good turn for
Yeah.
UK.
Yep. I think I'll land this guy in India and this guy here, but yep, turned out pretty good. I'm gonna take the one, this guy. Try to leave the guy there in Burma. Should the Burma guy stay there? What are you guys feeling?
Yeah, I think so. It just gives Japan more options.
Oh, okay.
Usually if Burma is empty when I'm playing Japan, you know, it's just another free territory because the 2 guys that are in French Indo, they get, you know, one of them
Right.
can go to Burma safely if it's empty. But then if there's someone there, I don't usually take it.
Oh,
But as for the transport, and from 35 to 33, do you not want to take a couple dudes, or at least one or two dudes, down to Africa, or maybe over to Egypt?
I can do that. I wouldn't leave him in Egypt, but I don't mind doing that. Take 2 guys, put them like here, I guess. I guess there's no reason to land that fighter there either.
We're not in India.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's actually better in India. Because then he can hit French Endo if it happens to come up that way.
The only thing that it can really do in India is hit C-Zone 36. The only thing it can do in India, but not Persia, would be like hit C-Zone 36, or maybe hit Yunnan or French Indochina.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sometimes
It might be worthwhile to keep him in India. That way, if he just has the one dude in French Indochina and you have the one dude in Burma, you have a chance at killing it.
Right. Yep. Otherwise, the rest of this looks pretty good.
Cool.
Pretty solid stuff. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and keep on rolling. Yep.
That was an interesting buy.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Whenever that bomber survives, it's really nice to have, and whenever it dies, it's missed a lot. So.
All right, well, it looks like it's your turn, John Roberts. Good luck, have fun.
Oh, I'll have fun. I don't know if I'll have any luck.
Good Johnny boy.
All right. So I'm gonna get 2 transports. Would you prefer I get a fighter or a bomber? I'm gonna get one of
Well,
either
oh,
or.
dude, it's up to you, man. I mean, you played this game long enough. The only thing I'll do is I'll object it. Like, if I see something I object strongly to, I'll object to it. But but I'll offer an alternative.
Well,
Other than that, play your turn.
Well, how about this? I got 6 IPCs remaining. Do you think infantry or 1 sub?
Well, I know Connor's in favor of the sub thing. I'm not a big fan of the sub. Wait, what do you got? What do you got on the go here? Transports. Fighter. Well, I'd opt for. Well, you only need 1 extra infantry because you can, depending on. They've already indicated this is going to be a KGF, and the UK is undoubtedly dropping it.
Yeah, I don't think, and I'm assuming that I'm going to do well enough in Pearl to stop them from doing that. So, how about I get 1 artillery and just save 2 IPCs?
Sure.
Because I have enough infantry. Or maybe I should just get an infantry. Save 3.
I mean, you could go really aggressive. I mean, he doesn't have a bomber that can reach you. He lost his bomber in 17. So, I mean, just saying, you could go super aggressive if you wanted to. This is hard.
No, I'll stick with this this buy.
All right.
So now these 4 infantry here. If I do this, something like that. We have 2 fighters here. One's gonna get the transport and one's gonna go for Burma. Send that guy there. I guess I'll send the destroyer to get that cruiser too, just in case.
Yeah, seems prudent. You have one guy left in Manchuria.
I do. I'd rather send that to Anhui.
Okay.
But
Well,
do I move
where are
him
your
on
planes gonna end
non-combat
up
though?
here?
So I'm gonna do Pearl.
You want to, yeah, but you want to try to avoid having Russia take Guangdong for free if you can. So if you're going to send the Manchuria dude to Anhui, say one guy back for maybe in Kangsu, you can land in Guangdong, because Russia already got a pretty good opening and they saved a tank.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. I'll bring back one from Anhui. Because sometimes I leave the guy in one guy in Manchuria, just to see how everything turns out and see where I want him. But what you're saying makes sense.
Well, you've got the transports to take care of whatever happens in Buryatia anyway.
There's my Pearl. So now I have to, the battleship and the aircraft carrier are going to end up in 36 because of the fighter that I sent to 34. So that should be safe there, right?
Battleship and the carrier is going to be in 36.
36, and there'll be 2 fighters there too. That should be good. Alright, any objections?
If you win Pearl, you can put your transports by themselves anywhere, in 60, 62, anywhere.
Yes.
Oh, looks pretty standard kind of Japan opening, really, in a way.
Yeah, it is. It is. Alright.
Just win.
Yeah.
Everything.
As long as I win, it's all good.
Bye-bye cruiser.
I have had this cruiser survive when I'm playing UK.
Oh, there you go, so you jinxed yourself.
Well, everybody missed. There it goes. So far, so good.
Yep. It's a tricky one.
One hit. A whiff. One more hit. So that turned out good. No hitbacks.
Another whiff. Very good. Very nice. Very nice.
Anhui is the one that seems to go poorly. Like, you know.
Keep jinxing yourself, man. Okay. Okay.
Even though I'm Sicilian, I don't believe in jinxes. My mother does, but I don't.
I do. I knock on wood all the time. Whenever I think of a bad thought or something, I'll knock on wood and say, okay, I'm changing the course of history. Alright, good thing you brought the plane.
Variatia.
So he's gonna run.
I made a good amount of salts this round. Burma looks good. He did get a hit back, but that's alright.
Of course it is.
Okay, Pearl Harbor.
Oh baby. He's gonna
December 7th, 1941.
he hit.
He hit.
Of course he did.
Whoa!
But I get 3
Oh,
hits.
Very nice.
He gets 1 more.
Don't forget to take your
guess-
plane.
Yeah, the fighter.
He's gonna submerge his sub probably.
Probably. No,
Oh, he didn't.
but it can only be hit with the cruiser, so let's see. Yeah,
Cruiser hit it.
Nope. Ah, come on. It's giving him too many chances to get that one. Oh, come on. Ah, see, there it
Got
is. Yep. Even though that was a decent round, I think the luck's been on Allies' side so far. Like little things like that.
It's pretty fair round.
It is. It is. It's not like horrible him having that sub, but I really, really wanted to see that go. So now, yeah.
Now
Now,
what you can do is you
now I have to land in Solomon and move that aircraft carrier. But where do I want to move it to? Just to 61?
carrier.
Yeah.
36. 36.
36, yeah? Okay. The 2 carriers there, just to be extra sure.
Yeah, and put as many planes as you can in Kwang Tung, along with your Kangsu infantry, you'd be fine.
I will take 1 of the fighters from 36. I'm going to leave 1 of them there, though.
hmm
Not that one. Wrong fighter. The one from Burma can go in Kwang Tung. So 36 should be secure.
Yeah, he's only got 1 plane that can reach it.
Yeah, because I
Now,
was...
if he would have had his sub from 39 into 37 this round, his UK sub, that would have been a little bit different.
Yeah. Yes. Alright, sanity check.
Looks good. You moved everything. Wait, you want to put him in the Solomons? Oh yeah, yeah. They can't be touched by the. Oh well, he got.
It
one-
can.
one
There's
guy
nowhere
that
else to
ran.
land it. I think it's its best chance. Well, he's got that sub. So anywhere I put the aircraft carrier within range of that fighter.
Oh, they can land and can't they land on Wake? Both of the plane and the fighter.
But where's hold on.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you know what? No, maybe the Solomons actually, you're right, is a better idea because
Yeah.
we don't have any ships really within range to counterattack 52.
Yeah.
So not a bad idea, I guess.
And he could try and stack up 52 or something.
Well,
No.
he could take a transport and a battleship, try and hit that.
Yeah. No, I know.
Like a 68% chance he wins.
It's okay. The bomber would sacrifice itself. I don't think it would work out for him.
Yeah. But he'd kill at least 1 plane, I think, in that battle.
It's possible.
I don't know.
It's better than
Still a
losing.
tricky battle.
It's better than losing the aircraft carrier, I think.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to leave the aircraft carrier there, but then he can. Yeah, he's got that sub, that sneaky sub. So.
Yeah, carrier's got to move.
All right, boys.
It's good.
Oh, hey, did anybody
Bad.
see? There's a new tabletop Axis and Allies.
No, I did not. For real?
Yeah, on Renegade's website.
Yeah,
It's available for pre-order. It's a North Africa
Yeah,
scenario.
there's 2 of them. I think the other one's Guadalcanal.
Somebody
Can't wait.
posted.
Well,
about
that's a
it, I think,
reprint.
in
That's a
Emerald.
reprint of an old game, the Guadalcanal.
Oh,
But this is an
Can't wait
action.
till we get the digital version.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to go back to a board game Axis and Allies
Yeah.
after playing this for so long.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Only because it takes you an hour and a half to set up the damn board and an hour and a half to clean it up.
I got
You know,
my I got my group that we set up the board every now and then.
That's cool.
That's nice.
All right.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky.
It's hard. It's hard to get a group of adults to do this for 6 or 7 hours.
Always been. It's since the onset of the game. That's always been the problem with the game.
Okay, USA.
All right.
So I'm okay with going KJF or KGF. I have a slight preference towards KGF. But if y'all want to go KJF, we can absolutely do that too. Does anyone have a preference?
Well, I mean, it depends on how you plan on doing it. Like, what's the plan? Because, like, already you're going to be down a bomber in that theater.
Yeah. That's a good point. I think, yeah, with that being said, I guess we kind of do have to go KGF, kill Germany first.
Yeah,
Or
Japan.
we don't necessarily have to, but I don't have much experience with it. Kill Japan first, so I think kill Germany first is probably better.
We could try 44 though.
44. Oh, for Solomon Islands, kill his dudes, kill his planes.
I can back you up as a UK if it goes okay.
Well,
Was
I
it-
think even if we go kill Germany first, I still want to attack Solomon Islands. I mean, I've got 2 infantry and a battleship to hit it, and there's a chance that I get at least one of his planes. I'd like to get one of his planes. I'm doing something wrong on my buy here. Here we go. A transport, destroyer, aircraft carrier, fighter, and an infantry. What does that
Fighter.
look like to you? I've got one.
Hmm.
Are you going KGF? You said?
Yeah,
That's not your standard KGF buy though.
it's not. What is that?
Oh,
I
technically
usually
it's,
only
it's
play
carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry. Standard US
2
buy.
infantry. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. 2 transports, 2 infantry. Yeah, there we go. No fighter for it. That's fine. All right. Where am I at here? So I think this turn I'm just gonna go to. I don't think I have any attacks other than Solomon's.
And C Zone 3.
Yeah, C-Zone 3 too. You're right. Do I want that battle though? If the battleship gets a hit, he kills the infantry, and then I've got like a 2/3 chance of hitting. I think that's fine with me. I think that risk is fine because that's a huge reward getting at least one of those planes.
That's completely up to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going for it for sure. Fuck. Can't believe the battleship missed.
It's a low percentage battle.
Mhm. For sure, for sure.
I probably wouldn't even bother sending the destroyer down there.
No, you think I just pull out?
Well, yeah, because he can only hit there with 1 fighter or 2 fighters and a bomber. I mean, if he wants to sink that battleship at the cost of a plane, I guess he can. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he probably would do that. I don't know. If he sent a destroyer, he probably wouldn't take that battle. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. It's up to you.
Right now, it's the same battle as still in the tournament battleship.
You got the
Yeah.
UK. Could send UK. You could send a sub and a cruiser there to defend if you needed to.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Which you might have to.
I guess Shaky. I guess I'm gonna pull out of Sichuan unless you have some other plans.
No, you pull out. We could maybe we put the fighter in West Russia though.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Does that look good to y'all? Am I missing anything?
I think you do want the destroyer with the battleship.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Anything else? All right. Locking it in.
Oh, you could have landed the planes on 11, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, because they're the same distance. I think being in Eastern Canada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, one went to Western Canada. I think that was a misclick. Where'd that come from? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it wasn't a miss. Well, no, I think it should have been in Central U.S. It's whatever.
Mm.
Okay. So what can he put in Corellia? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. I don't think I'm going to be able to punch him out of Corellia next time. Questioning myself if it's worth buying a tank or not to be able to reach Corellia. I think it's going to be.
Well, right now you have the economy.
I wouldn't even be opposed to a fighter.
No, I don't like the fighter.
Okay.
They're a decent buy. Is 1 tank, 6 infantry, and an artillery.
You can try that still. Nice.
More of an aggressive buy.
I'm gonna attempt both of these. Push the Germans back. Get off the front. And listen, no, they never listen.
Awesome.
First one. I don't even need any play.
Mm-hmm.
All the tanks.
Yep, that's yeah.
And a caucus, just in case we want to reinforce India. Let's fire it. Put a little thread on Sing Kang, so he won't be able to put all 4 of these guys in. I guess we put 5.
Mm.
I have a tank too, so if he puts his tank, I can match him. Tank for
Oh, you
tank.
guys are
Next
already
up,
in non-combat? Wait, bought it. What a tank. Spicy.
That's right, baby.
Not gonna lose anything. It doesn't look like either.
Nope, no losses.
Okay. All right. Well, John, if we can bring to Grillia, he could bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 19. We could put 20 there.
Are you
I
counting?
think,
Are you
well-
counting the 2 infantry that are already there?
Well, I'm assuming they're gonna die and they don't get any hit back.
But you also, well, I wouldn't assume he doesn't get any hitbacks. That's
Well, I don't think he does it anyway. He'd have to. It'd be an even battle on, and now we'd have way better defenders than he'd have attackers.
yeah. As long as you feel you could defend it, I'm just saying don't. I always count.
Yeah, I think.
I always assume I'm going to lose 2, just to be safe.
Yeah. Now the question is, are we going to try and defend the fleet in season 7 or 8? Don't
Well-
know the answer to that question. What's that plane doing all the way up there? Greenland.
It's in Greenland. Now, what's your question? Are we going to try to defend the fleet?
Well, I could theoretically build a bomber here. Or I could stay aggressive and build another tank or 2. But probably infantry. I'm thinking all infantry.
The one thing with the bomber is it does give you range with your fighters, but ultimately,
It does, but I'm hoping because you bought a fighter last turn in lieu of the transport or the 3rd transport. So if you continue to build a fighter, maybe bomber, maybe if you can get away with doing that, as Japan,
yeah, I could.
you'll sort of supplement that Dark Skies approach, and I'll be the guy doing all the grunt work, basically holding Corellia and holding the line until you get there. That's gonna be my job. It's gonna be holding France, holding Corellia, and not losing Berlin.
Well, obviously.
All right. Well, let's take this. Let's take this. Actually, should I blitz Ukraine? That's an interesting question, actually.
I was wondering if you should take out that transport and try and defend that fighter. Is it worth trying to do that?
Take out that transport. 1, 2, 3. Which transport?
The one in 23.
I
Is it-
can't hit that. I don't have a bomber.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I'm counting wrong.
Now, there is an argument to be made to kill the cruiser and the destroyer. With the 5 fighters, the chance of him losing the cruiser or destroyer in the first round of combat are actually really good. It's about 90%. Chance of it hitting twice are about 50%.
That's interesting because even though there's no transports there, it would make it that much harder for him to fleet up.
Well, he wouldn't be able to drop a fleet next turn.
Right.
Well, actually, he'd be able to do it on round 3 though, because he can put the destroyer and cruise there. But if he did that, it means his transports would be locked in either on Africa. They wouldn't really be able to go north to Finland. Or
yeah,
Norway.
that's what I'm saying. It would constrict him. It wouldn't get us any transports, but it would constrict his ability to move about the Atlantic.
Yeah, but if I was going to do that, I would have bought a bomber this turn or a plane
But it's
to replace one I was going to lose. So
Yeah.
maybe that's not a good.
yeah, because you're probably going to lose 1, possibly 2 in that.
Yeah, let's just take this territory. Or attempt to take the territory. Wait, actually, how many can we put there? Oh, you know what? No, we actually have. No, we cannot do that. I was thinking the planes can land in Karelia. We cannot stack Karelia this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I think I caught that. Okay.
Well, you definitely take it late.
Well, I want to take it, so I'm gonna send at least 3.
Yeah, well, light. Yeah, yeah. Just don't leave a lot of material there.
I think that is it. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens in Finland. But this looks okay, right?
Yeah, I'm looking around. I don't see much more else you could do right now.
Okay. Go for it.
Excellent.
Helpful. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Bringing that third dude was smart.
Yep. Yeah.
I had a feeling about that too.
It's still a very lucky hit back.
But I mean, it happened, so it's not unexpected.
Yeah.
So, think I'm gonna put 2 in Karelia because he could theoretically, with the Americans, take Finland and Norway. So it would be a dead man standing or dead man walking there anyway.
Yeah. No, that's fine to leave a couple in the front line there. Do you want to leave 2 in Ukraine? Is that worth it?
Yeah, I'm gonna put 2. Actually,
That way he has to use ground units to take. He either has to pick and choose, or he has to use a lot of ground units to get all 3.
five, 6, 7 should be fine. Hey, shaky. See what you're made of.
Look at that Russian tank by keeping you out of Karelia.
Why did I leave an artillery in Berlin? Yeah, that Russian tank buy is definitely keeping me out of Karelia.
No, that was just a mistake.
It's actually a good thing I caught it because I was counting the planes landing there, and for some reason I was having a brain fart. And I thought, oh fuck, I can't do that. I think you would have hit that if I. Sorry. You got 2 hitbacks as well, so actually I would have only been left with 12 dudes there. You would have hit that for sure.
The 2 hitbacks were key.
Yeah.
You could have known that there was going to be 2 hitbacks.
No,
Well, I
no,
told you
but
to
even if-
assume. I told you to assume too.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you
Okay.
that was you weren't gonna hold that this round.
All right. I.
The average West Russia is enough with the 2 tanks.
So let's assume, John, that the Americans are going to be going to Africa, probably C-Zone 13. My guess.
Well, we'll see. It's Ben's Benjamin. You were up.
Yeah, just thinking.
Benjamin's got the Benjamin.
I think the time is now to drop a fleet.
I was kind of hoping not to, though.
On the other hand, either Africa or India is kind of weak. One of the two is. I mean, you gotta put your dudes in one of them from Persia, so you have to kind of make a choice of if you're gonna let India.
Well, one guy's going to Transjordan, the other one. Everybody else is going back to India there.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, in that case, I think a fleet is probably like in C-Zone 7. Probably best bet.
Mm.
Well, what's America doing? Are you gonna go get Finland and Norway?
At least Norway. I don't necessarily have to have Finland. He doesn't have any tanks. I mean, I guess I might as well take it.
Well, if you don't take it, the 5 planes can match.
Oh yeah, good point. So I do have to take that.
Okay, so if you are gonna go up there, then the UK destroyer cruiser can go up there to help too. Anything you build in 7 is safe. Nothing can hit 7.
I think
What are the odds America could take France?
pretty low. I've only got 4 units and 1 bombardment.
And a bomber, but
It would be after UK hit, right?
no,
Yeah.
I would take Northwest if we did that.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think that's there.
Because if we can hit France, then the planes can't hit 8. And I wouldn't have to drop a fleet and could use that money to buy 2 planes.
Yeah, but you're not gonna know the results of France, so you can't.
no, I think you would need a fleet before that. I mean, I don't even think I have 50% on France. Plus, he has 2 AA guns. I wouldn't want to take my bomber over there. That's expensive, you know.
Yeah, it's alright.
Just on whatever you do, just remember you could drop a transport in Season 7 for free.
Yeah,
Regardless of anything else that you do.
yeah. Yeah,
Well, it's not for free. It was a lot of very brave men lost their lives for that to be able to be a reality. Now, let's not make light of that now, Shaky.
I mean,
All
I'm
right,
a
good lord.
taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer.
Hmm.
I would think at least 2 transports are prudent.
Why do you say that?
2 transports.
Well, because one only gets 2 dudes over, but 2 transports gets 2 dudes or 4 dudes over. Basically, just to put pressure on Germany.
Well, I got the one in 23 still. If I buy another one,
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I forgot about him.
yeah, that should be 2 of them. I'm just thinking of what to do with the last 9. So I got 2 infantry and a tank for India, and 1 fighter for London there, and a transport. I'm thinking about buying another destroyer. Kind of build up to over time.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely an option. Once the Americans join you, I don't think that you're going to necessarily need that. Well, I don't know. I guess it could help us if we want to branch out later on. Don't forget, there's always the option of saving that 9 IPC for next round. I mean, that's kind of a heavyweight move because we just saved 7 last turn. But there is that option.
I'm alright with saving it. It's just feels kind of weird to do, but it's not like it's a wrong move either. I'm not moving in as the UK, so
You could always upgrade your 2 infantry to either artillery or tanks.
nah, it's okay. That's a
We could downgrade the tank to an infantry and get another bomber.
yeah. I was thinking about that. That's probably a more
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I'll save 2 then. By 2 infantry or 3 infantry, 2 fighters, and a transport. Well,
Or another bomber. You could second bomber.
yeah.
I kind of like the fighter. That way he can get a fully loaded carrier next turn. Well, I mean, no, you don't need the fighter because you have 2 in Iceland.
Well, those guys are going inland. They're going to Moscow's territory.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want those guys close to home if I don't have to. Yeah, okay, and I've got enough on the mainland for all 2 transports, so. I mean, I'm down with the bomber. I'll just spend all my ICPs. I've been really liking bombers lately. They're really, really good to have.
Really strong.
Yep. All right, that's gonna go ahead and be the buy then.
Right back.
I don't think I'm gonna blitz Egypt. I don't know.
Why not?
I was thinking about putting that tank in India. I guess I don't need it.
Okay.
I don't know.
And you can take, and you should be able to hold Egypt. You've got 3 infantry and an artillery. And if you wanted to, you could also have the tank.
Right, I was gonna wait 1 more turn. My original plan was I was gonna send 1 guy to India, send 1 guy from Persia to Transjordan, then stack India the next turn. So if he wants to take Egypt, he would be forced to move, and I'd be at my strongest to counterattack. So it's a bit away from India though.
Could you put the tank into Persia in non-combat move, and then move your 2 infantry from Anglo-Egypt Sudan up to Egypt, and your artillery also to Egypt? And if he wants to attack, I mean, that's not a terrible battle for you. He doesn't have any aircraft or ships to support him.
Right.
And then you'll also have the tank supporting you from French West. It'll go to Anglo-Egypt, and the infantry from Rhodesia. That can all help next turn with whatever's left if he does attack.
Well, I'll stack India if you'll send your American fighter there.
I don't know, Shaky, do you need him in West Russia? Well, you're sending your 2 fighters from Iceland to West Russia, right?
Yeah, those guys are going there.
Then, yeah, I can move my fighter down to India.
Yeah.
You cool with that, Shaky?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Egypt?
Yeah.
You guys keep saying India. Are you talking about Egypt?
Yeah. I'm Egypt.
Okay, yeah, I can
No.
send him there.
No,
You're
you
not cool
had
with that?
you had the right plan the first time. Just send 1 guy in Egypt, but send him from Sudan. Send 1 guy, and this will give a chance for your tank and infantry to catch up in Sudan, and your counterattack will be stronger.
Right.
Don't give him a winnable fight.
Yeah. All right. Pretty sure that's all the moves. I'm not gonna risk a bombing rate.
Where's your transport gonna go?
Yeah, it's gonna go to 9. I'm sending it to 9.
Okay.
It's safe there and can hit just about anywhere it's supposed to. You can go to 3, you can go to 8, you can go to 6.
Yeah, for sure.
Attacking Burma there, and I think that's pretty much all the attacks I have. I could bomb Krylia, but I just don't feel lucky about it, so. I could bomb Berlin, disturb.
I don't like bombing.
I mean, if you
Juicy.
want to bomb, you can, but I just don't like doing it.
Yeah, I feel pretty lucky about hitting Berlin there. So
You're
I'll
not gonna
say
have two
Hmm?
bombers to not do strap-ons. Right?
it.
You got two bombers. You have to.
Yeah, I mean it's a low chance it gets hit. So I mean, if it gets hit, I'll just won't bomb for the rest of the game. You know, unless
Where
something
have I
comes.
heard that before?
See, look, it missed. I rolled
Alright.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, you made the right call right there.
I felt lucky about it. Whew. Whew, okay. All right, Burmos is a success. I actually don't think I'll need this tank on the rebound there.
Are you sure you don't want to put him in Persia? I mean, he's most likely going to take Burma, and there's nothing that he can hit from India that he can't hit from Persia. Persia just lets him be more versatile.
Oh, the tank? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. India doesn't really need it right now anyway.
Yeah, he only has one transport he can take. That's not going to cut it for him.
Also, an argument to be made to land one of the fighters in Transfer. So we could hit Egypt and still land in India.
Land one of the fighters where?
The Trench Jordan.
Okay.
One of them won from Burma.
Yeah. That's no problem.
So at the beginning, you had said you were going to put one of those Persian infantry into Transjordan. Did you? Do you not
No,
want to do that still?
because if he wins without a loss, he'll have 5 guys, and I'll have 3, 5, 7, 8 attackers if I choose to take the tank. So, 9 was the bomber actually. So, I don't really need them. I've got 8. I just don't want to. I'd rather take the risk with the fighters and bomber to take them out than,
Right.
take a bit more away from India, because once
Yeah,
they're in
makes sense.
a few turns away, yeah. I think that's everything. I'm gonna leave the cruiser with UN-44. I don't think he'll attack that. I don't think he was going to anyway, but now he's definitely not.
Your Sea Zone 7 fleet, are you going to take that up to 3 to meet the Americans, or do you want something else with it?
I can put him in 3. It doesn't really matter. Once you take Finland and Norway, he can't hit anything with it. So
Right.
Well, he could buy a carrier. So
yeah,
That is true. He can buy one up in 4.
Yeah, why not? You might do that. 2 transports. Yeah. All right, make it a little more tougher on them. They're not gonna do anything in 7 anyway. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and keep on rolling here. I think that's everybody. Awesome.
all right.
Yep, I'm here.
I know.
I'm wondering if
You're
I.
gonna need a.
Go ahead.
Well, no matter what you do, you're gonna need a destroyer here, at least a destroyer.
A destroyer, eh?
Yeah, because he's got the potential to do like a sort of annoying Two's Ocean thing here, and you have to be able to stop that.
He doesn't have much. Yeah, now I wish I
No,
got that sub.
no, you'll know after this turn. But the point is that a destroyer actually doesn't hurt you here anyway, because you actually also need to build another transport, because you need to start getting those transports to work for you in special ways.
Yeah, if I'm getting a destroyer right now, I don't know about a transport this round. I think we could survive
Yeah,
on
you need
3 for now.
Yep.
We'll need it
Well, you can
next
survive on
round.
3, but you can't be proactive.
Well, before I make my purchases, I'm trying to decide if I should stack Burma or no.
Well, if you would have bought 3 transports in round 1, then I would say yes, but you didn't.
But we could still stack it.
But he can respond.
He can. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with 12. Okay, so no stacking Burma. We'll just take that late.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's... So he's got no threat to Sea Zone 61. I have 2 aircraft carriers.
He's got a subway up in 60.
He does, he does.
Oh no, they found my secret weapon.
Because
okay,
I'm thinking I could... I don't know, I don't know if...
Don't ignore how annoying a battleship, destroyer, and cruiser and 2 subs can be in the Pacific. They can be really, really annoying.
I know.
He's already realized that his Atlantic fleet is probably, as of now, sufficient to do what they want to do. So he doesn't need to dedicate that battleship and destroyer to the Atlantic theater. So he can be super annoying with that. That's why I'm saying the destroyer is a must.
I don't know about that, though. I don't know about the destroyer. How about a bomber?
Well, I'm only saying destroyer because China. Okay, I want to let you do what you want to do. So I'm just go ahead.
Well, here. What I'm thinking is that I try and defend 48. If he takes like New Guinea or something, he's gonna take New Guinea.
He's gonna take New Guinea with.
Oh, he didn't bring anything on that transport.
No, he lost it trying to take the Solomons.
I'm sorry, I was out of the room for a second. I missed it. So, yeah, with that said...
The Battle of the Solomon Islands? The Guadalcanal?
So that said, yeah, I could get an aircraft carrier, some fighters, a battleship, and even that destroyer. Because I feel safe with the sub going after a battleship, don't you? The bomber is actually very efficient in naval battle.
Of a battleship, you're thinking of a battleship in like 60 or something?
61. Well, 61 needs to be defended, right? So that we can land troops.
He's got a bomber that can reach, and he built another one. So he's got plans for those dudes. So pretty soon, 36 won't be safe. I'm just telling you, you need a ship. You need a actual ship. And because you want to be able to separate your fleets, your Japanese fleet. You don't want to have to bunch it up. You want to be able to have it roam around and do things. And until... So think of it this way. You're buying a destroyer as extra insurance against his 2 allied submarines. What you're trying to do is provoke the U.S. out of the Pacific with the battleship, destroyer, and cruiser into the Atlantic. You're trying to provoke that. And having the destroyer doesn't hurt you at all.
If I get the destroyer...
It allows you to split your fleet.
I understand your point. Then I'm gonna wait on the transport.
Okay, explain the logic about the bomber. You want to buy a bomber? Why
because
would you use a bomber?
The bomber is more versatile. The bomber is very efficient in naval battle, and I feel like an extra destroyer. Once when he loses that fleet, I don't know how useful that's going to be.
Well, we're going to know this turn. That's what I'm trying to tell you is that the battleship and destroyer is not going to hang around with that transport this turn. He's going to count his lucky stars to the fact that he's going to be able to escape with that transport and get it to the European theater. Yeah, he lost a turn doing it, but I think he'll be actually pretty ecstatic that that's the case. So I think the only thing that's going to remain in the Pacific is hopefully one U.S. sub and one UK sub. I think the cruiser, the battleship destroyer is going to make its way into around the Horn of Africa and then somewhere up north. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen with. That's how I would play that as the Allies. Or I would try to be annoying, depending on what my Japan player opponent decided to do. If he doesn't build a destroyer, I think I might keep that battleship and destroyer cruiser hanging around a little bit longer.
I know. I try to avoid. And so here's I got this purchase here: 4 infantry, a transport, a destroyer, and a fighter. That means I'm gonna have to bring like an anti-aircraft gun or something next round.
Okay, so you're gonna pull 2 dudes from the Philippines?
Yeah, I gotta.
Okay. Now, one of the transports is not going to be doing anything here. Well, you could technically use a transport in 36 to retake Burma, and then leave that transport there. And then, depending on how the battle went in Burma, you want to have well, you've got 2 dudes that you can pick up. Yeah, you're going to want to have at least one transport is going to have to be in 36 at this turn.
You really think so?
Because you want to threaten Africa, and you want to threaten Australia, you want to threaten Madagascar.
Yeah. All right. That's fine. So one. Okay. So you're saying one won't be able to get back. It will be able to get back, but it would only be able to land in Buryatia or Manchuria. But then then I have this one odd transport. So I see what you're saying. Okay.
Oh.
I see what you're saying.
Oh yeah, it could ultimately get back and pick up guys from Japan, but
because I was saying next round I would end up taking like the anti-aircraft gun. But you're right. I wouldn't need to do that. I would have enough ground units. You're right.
You've got enough. Yeah, you've got enough ground units. Exactly.
All right. So. So now if I'm using a transport here, look at these guys. It's Burma. And I guess the battleship's going to stay there, right? To defend that.
But do you want to use the artillery from the Philippines in Burma? I don't know if I would waste my artillery there.
Japan ends up getting artillery heavy.
Yeah, but you bought 4 infantry. So
I did.
You're actually you're not artillery heavy right now.
All right.
See, ideally, if you really want to maximize your buying potential for next round, really all you really have to do is take the one dude from French Indochina into Burma, and just take one dude off the island with one transport from 60.
No, I think we'll just send the 3 there. That's we'll make it simple.
Okay.
How about the bomber? You think I can get to Burma with the bomber too?
It has to land in.
It would have to land in
Yunnan, though.
Yeah, Yunnan. Is there a problem with it landing in Yunnan?
No, there'll be enough dudes there. He can only send a bomber to hit it.
Yeah.
Assuming you take Burma, of course.
We'll take Burma. Positive, man. Positive thinking.
Positive waves, man. Positive waves.
Oh, is there anything else I could do, though? I think that's it. The free territory in Burma.
Yeah.
We're not going for Alaska.
Oh,
And the only thing he can hit 61 with is that bomber right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's 36, the same,
Mm-hmm.
as long as I take Burma. All right, let's do it.
Yep. I'll take Burma. Kick the shit out of Burma. That's your only job. You have one job. One job,
Woo.
bomber.
Woo! See, it's a good thing I brought that bomber.
Yeah. Okay, so now here's the theory about stacking Sinkang here. I actually like stacking Sinkang here. Or sorry, no, Szechuan. Szechuan, not Sinkang.
Yeah, we can. We have enough. If we put everything there. This fighter will stay in 36.
You have the 3 fighters in Kwangtung. You're gonna want to put maybe even all 3 of them in 36 as well. You don't need them on the mainland yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, you can take, or you can take the one from Japan and land it in, wherever you want. Probably Yunnan.
Yeah, Yunnan. Yeah, the 4 fighters in 36 is a good idea, just in case he moves this little fleet closer.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it'll force him to buy a destroyer as the UK next round. If Germany grabs Egypt fairly easily. Oh, you know what you do want to do though is you do want to wait. Where did? Oh, you pulled. Okay, so you're gonna have 1 transport in 36, but as of now, the only 2 dudes that you can pick up are the guys from East Indies.
Mm-hmm.
There is an argument to be made to leave a couple of dudes in French Indochina from Yunnan, because then that gives you options on Africa, Australia and Madagascar from 36. But if you can only pick up dudes from East Indies, your only options are India and
Mm-hmm. I see what
West
you're saying.
Africa.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So you want to give yourself more options, and it doesn't really hurt you logistically to do that.
If we put 1 there.
Well, 2's better than 1, but that's
2 is better than 1, but I like these guys in.
Oh, you're fine. He's
Szechuan.
moving off of Kazakh. He's not doing a Kazakh stack.
I'm not
That's
thinking
happening.
about. I'm not thinking about that. I'm more thinking of future rounds.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you put 2 dudes there. Because it also it threatens Persia, Transjordan, Egypt. It threatens all of the territories he has dudes in right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if he wants to get cute and smart with that, then you've got fallbacks that are also very safe by taking Madagascar or Western Australia, which will start the whole, Australia, New Zealand, Anzac attack. So, which will further cost him, or maybe have him decide to try to defend that with his little cutesy allied fleet here in the Pacific, or run. That's what I'm trying to say. You're trying to force his hand. Make him make a decision.
I'm gonna put this other one there. No, I know what you're saying. All right, I'll go with you, dude. I'll go with you.
Okay. Appreciate that. We're officially a couple.
Yeah, that. Because my only point was to get as much
We're
through
going
China.
steady.
my only point was to get as much through China as possible. But
Oh, and that's normally a valid point, but you failed to build. Well, I'm not meaning like you failed. Like
I get what you're saying.
Law.
I know what you're saying.
You didn't buy the 3rd transport in round 1, so you're trying to make up for that, sort of pick up lost ground, and that's kind of a way to do it.
I actually never see that as a lost ground. The reason I stopped buying the third destroyer on the first round is because I saw it as inefficient, actually, on the first round.
No, I didn't say buying the destroyer in the first round.
No, I mean the transport. The transport. I'm sorry. The extra transport is what I meant. Excuse me.
It's actually, it has in a KGF, it is the most efficient buy. It's 3 transports.
Yeah. It's arguable.
Assuming you win Pearl, and assuming round 1 goes the way it's supposed to go, the most efficient buy actually is 3 transports for Japan on round 1, and then combination of infantry or whatever you want to do. But
So that fighter,
hopefully that's
the fighter from Solomon's, you okay with me putting it in a Borneo? Or would you rather Philippines?
probably the best spot.
I'm
for
thinking.
it,
I'm thinking that.
with an attack on Western Australia as looming.
Okay. Is it kosher?
Mind you, if you're you know what, if you're going to do that, then why don't you take one of the fighters off of the carrier in 36 and put that in Yunnan as well, if you want to put maximum pressure in China. This way, the carriers will still have 4 fighters, but you'll have an extra fighter in China now that wouldn't otherwise be able to reach.
It's interesting.
Or you could take the fighter off 36 and land the fighter for 44 on 36. It actually gives it more options.
No, the fighter doesn't reach.
44? Sure it does.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it wasn't letting me do that because of the fighters there. You're right. Sorry.
It's just a micro optimization, you know?
It is. It is. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have 4. The bomber. That's interesting because I don't know. I might want to leave it there to maximize my threat on what's in 44, depending on what he does with that.
But it does it. What I'm trying to tell you is, whatever he does in 44, it can cover the same amount of distance from Borneo as it can from 36 in the air.
Yeah, but I can only land 4 in 36. This would be a 5th fighter that can kind of be in range.
Oh, he's booking out of there. He's not hanging around. He's not staying around. He's thankful that he's kept his transport. Yeah, he shot his shot on the Solomons, didn't work, but he gets to keep his transport and battleship and destroyer. He's booking it.
Who's US? It's Andrew, right?
Bad puppies. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a little.
Ben's gonna book it.
He's a little less aggressive because no, Ben. I always anticipate what I'm not expecting from Ben. That's, you know what I mean.
Right.
All right.
Fine. No, but what I'm saying is that I know it feels right to put it on Borneo, but the correct move is to actually put the fighter in 36 and put an extra fighter in Yunnan.
Well, against a player like that's what I'm doing, but against a player like Ben, there is no correct move.
What's he got? He's got a cruiser.
No, I know. That's the.
And a bomber.
I'm talking about a theoretical situation.
Oh, yeah, theoretical Ben. Yeah, he is aggressive. You know, you do have to contemplate that when you're playing him.
All right. We like this.
I do. What's going here? 260. Oh, you're picking up dudes. Never mind.
Just double checking the safety of the 2 sea zones.
Wait, the destroyer you built.
Mm-hmm. They should be fine in 60.
Can your destroyer in 61 go to 60?
It can.
I'd put it there just in case. 2 destroyers to guard a transport. He might take a shot at that with this. I mean, it's the same battle as T-Zone 10 or
Yeah,
11,
this
right?
the sub. He has the sub.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Battle his bomber against your battleship. Unlikely. Plus the price isn't that great anyway.
Where is the U.S. bomber? He sent it the other way. Yeah.
U.S. bombers in London.
Yes. Okay.
It had to kill the transport in T-Zone 3.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. I like it.
Yeah, and as it currently sits, the UK bomber can't even hit the battleship. The C-Zone, technically, C-Zone 61 is completely safe.
Yeah.
You don't need anything there. Unless there was
Do you guys
somehow
want-
a...
Do you guys mind if I just watch? I'm kind of new to the game.
Yeah, you could
Trying
watch.
to learn.
Who is
Yeah,
this?
that's
cool.
cool. We actually have a YouTube stream going on right now.
Oh, okay. Would it be better if I go in there?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, probably.
All right, cool. What's the channel?
It's a DZMC Gaming. You'll see it if you pull that up on YouTube search.
All right. Cool. Have a good night, guys. Thanks.
Yeah,
you
no
too.
problem.
Yeah, no sweat.
Absolutely. That was cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking 61 is actually technically safe. There's no can opener there. It's interesting. That means you could do more interesting things with that battleship. Like 36.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or 60. But I think 2 destroyers against a sub is probably good.
It should be good. It should be good.
Yeah, I kind of like the battleship in 36. Gives you a little bit extra oomph.
I know, it gives me those naked transports. It's like, what if we made a mistake?
It is scary, but I think we're okay.
Yeah, nothing can reach there.
So
All
that,
right.
to me, that's a very efficient turn. All of your moves are very efficient. We're gonna know anyway. We're gonna know what the Americans. We're gonna know what's happening with what the Americans do at this turn anyway. So let them bring it.
All right.
Bring it.
Let's
No.
find out. What?
Well, hang on.
What?
You could put the battleship in 62 and maybe threaten Alaska while you're at it. I'm 36 is probably better.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah. We're... I mean, I could put the battleship and then put the destroyer down, but the destroyer doesn't do anything in 36. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, I think you're right with 36.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, all
Yeah, I
right.
agree. I agree with you. Good point.
All right.
I mean, these are fighters, right? Okay. Make
Yeah.
sure that was a fighter in Persian. I want to make sure that was a fighter in Persian.
Yeah. No, I looked at that a few times. It's we good.
Okay.
All
Shaky, are you wanting to go for a Kazakh stack?
A little bit. If you could take out the Sink Tank guy, you landed your fighter there. You have a starter kit of 3. If we could add like 2 UK planes, maybe 2 UK tanks, something like that, we'd be up to 7. And then Russia would add like 2 guys, and that would be enough. 2 or 3 guys Russia could add.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, you want me to actually take Sinkiang or just kill the dude?
A guy in a plane. Just attempt it.
Wait, what?
A guy in a plane. Just to attempt.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to take Finland and Norway. Now, as for the Pacific question, That is kind of a big question there.
Be
I
kind
think
of
for this
interest-
turn, huh?
It'd be kind of interesting if you regroup that midway.
If I was to what?
Regroup at midway.
Oh yeah. So my only problem with regrouping at midway is that then Hawaii and some line could be completely empty. Now, I always have the option of repopulating it, but that slows down the Nordic Shuck. I'm fine with that though. We can have an interesting game, make it a little bit interesting.
Or you just send it back. Or you send it back to San Francisco, queue it up, or you just send it around, down by Antarctica.
Let's make it interesting. I'll go up to Midway with 2 dudes and the little mini fleet there. Now, as for the Atlantic, I'm going to have 2 transports coming back to 10 next turn. So I'm going to get 4 infantry for that, and I've got 2 transports going out. Those will be full. But anyway, the rest of that, I don't really see much of a threat in the Nordic area, so I'm just going to get an even amount of transports and infantry.
Are you sending transport to Morocco?
I wasn't planning on it. I've got to take both Finland and Norway, don't I?
Yeah, but you could send it from the U.S. there.
Oh,
Eastern.
yeah, good point. So that actually does change my purchase, because I'll have 3 transports returning.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 returning, so it's 6 infantry.
But you got an extra guy in Canada, so it's 5.
Yeah, that's right.
And you could take Finland with just 1 guy, so now you're down to 4.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I can get, I think, 2 transports.
I'm right back.
2 transports, 6 infantry, 2 artillery. So that's 8 new units.
Yeah, that works.
And 2 new
That-
transports.
that
Math works out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna lock that in. We're just doing 1 guy to Morocco, right?
I don't know. I'll probably send 2 there.
Alright.
Make him come dig it out, and if you want to, you can always bring him back next time. How do you feel about Strat Bomb?
I don't like it much, but Ben had some pretty good luck. And I think if we're gonna strat bomb, we need to strat bomb. And if we're not, then we need to not. But since we're already strat bombing, let's go ahead and strat bomb.
Awesome, that's the spirit.
I would generally go for Karelia over Berlin, just because I can completely neutralize it easier. That way, if something does go bad,
Yeah,
I've got a better
Berlin-
chance of neutralizing it. But
right.
yeah,
Right.
Berlin's already it's already tapped. So, all right, does that look good to y'all? Do you see any other attacks or anything extra I need to do?
That seems okay.
Yep, agreed.
All right, let's run that. Close. All right, we got Berlin down 10, so he has to, if he wants to
nasty.
produce units.
Nice.
Xinjiang, we got Xinjiang outright.
Good.
Green on the map.
Yeah, good turn.
Sun never sets on the American Empire.
If you want, nah, never mind.
Okay. Oh, what's the deal with Karelia and Archangel? So I've got this fighter in Greenland that I can send to Archangel. It gets it in a more versatile location.
Yeah, no, I don't feel safe there. He's got the 5 tanks and bolters.
All right, in that case, I'm going to send it to, I guess, London.
So where's your carrier gonna go?
Actually, I was just looking at that.
Okay, so if you put the
I guess
loaded
probably-
carrier in season 2, if you put the carrier in season 2, then the fighters can reach Moscow or West Russia.
All right, I like that. I was looking at 9 actually, but 2 just as good. Plus now in 2, Western
just as
Canada.
good, it's better.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
You go ahead and send that AA gun up there. He's not really going to be needed there.
Yeah, get the other
Fighter to Kazakh.
guy out of Alaska to get him closer to the transport.
You think we should just leave him, leave Alaska undefended?
He's not going to go for it next
You're
turn. probably.
You're defending it with the 57 fleet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Even if he takes it, kill the fleet, and you got 2 guys to grab off.
All right, cruiser. I think season 7 for the cruiser. That puts it in a position where it can defend 3, 8, 6, or 5 next turn. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Well,
I mean, I can move the AA gun out of San Francisco, but I probably want to leave them there just in case.
well, Western Canada isn't a bad place for it. One away from transport, and it can always just go back if the Japanese move that way. But it's not really.
That's the thing, you know, the whole if the Japanese move that way, that's like if I see it in time. And if I don't find it more convenient to pick it up and take it somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave them there.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna lock that in. 2 transports, 2 artillery, 6 infantry, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just double counting. It's a little too late for it, but I'm double counting the season 13 transport. It's out of reach of everything. Oh, where's their bomber? Oh yeah, it's out of reach.
Yeah.
Do you lose anything?
What's
No.
that?
There's only 1 attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is interesting. I actually, in hindsight, I wish the bomber wasn't Caucasus, because there's a chance I might have wanted to abandon that. But as it is now, I think we're going to have to attempt Ukraine here.
You
I
want
was
to?
gonna try and mini strafe Karelia. I think I'd just rather lock down the Ukraine here, just so we can protect the bomber. It's in the Caucasus, because I'm gonna need to put almost everything in West Russia. And I'm gonna put like, I think 3 or 4 things in Kazakh, and then if UK could add like, 2 planes and tank or 2, something like that.
That won't be a problem.
Okay. That being said, I'm just gonna get mostly dudes. What to send to Ukraine is the question. What's that worth? Probably worth an artillery. 2 dudes. Okay.
Are you not wanting to kill the Yakut dudes?
No, I don't want to. No.
So
I
my thing with that is like I know you have.
I need the.
Okay. Okay.
I need
My only
Armville.
thing with that, I know you
Okay.
have like a sort of set rigid, not really rigid, but a set strategy, but that locks down another IPC for probably at least 2 turns, but maybe even 3 or more turns, and forces Japan to take units north.
Okay,
I
so
think-
if I lock down an IPC for 3 turns, that'll give me $3 enough to buy an infantry. But why?
Mhm.
It's the same if I just saved an infantry.
Yeah, you're probably right. but it also forces Japan to respond. It's not
Well,
just
I don't
one
know. It
infantry.
doesn't.
It's not just one IPC. It's two because he's going to move into Evenki if you pull those infantry back. So it's two for the on the first turn, and then
Yeah, if I
you know.
had more infantry, I would attempt it. But the truth is, I just with all the German stuff here, I need those extra hit points to help me protect against Germany.
Okay.
So one of them's going to go to Archangel. The other two are going to go to Novo, and the two ones in Novo they're going to add to the Kazakh stack next turn. See how I'm going to do that.
Perfect.
But if you did take your cut, I would probably bomb the Soviet guy with the UK bomber. Then you would have no ground over there.
Okay, but also if I attempt to be cut, that means it's one fewer plane that I can put in Ukraine, which means I have to send an extra land unit to Ukraine. Which...
Okay, I think Shaky's actually right.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. What do you think? What do you think about lightly strafing Karelia there?
I like it a lot. I just really, really want to do it. Yeah, it's making me nervous. I don't got a good feeling with it.
I mean, worst case scenario, you take it, and then he can't produce there for another turn.
Okay, well that's
and he pretty much
it's not as good as wiping all my attacking units.
Well, if you did a light strafe, 3 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 artillery.
Yeah, it's the math is just a little iffy right now. So part of the problem is because I can't take Bello. He's got 11 tanks that can hit me in West Russia no matter what I do in Karelia. So I don't want to risk it.
Well, what if you took Bello instead of Karelia? Instead of strafing Karelia, you take Bello, then that's only 5 tanks that can hit West Russia, so then you wouldn't have to put nearly as many defending units into West Russia. You only have to, at that point, you only have to defend against 5 tanks and 3 infantry plus, well, no, I take it back. He has 5 fighters.
Yeah, he does.
And we already know he'll send fighters against an AA gun.
Yeah, it's just, you know what? It's just too many risky propositions. I don't think we've got to be risky right now. So
Agreed.
I'm gonna, especially because I'm getting greedy with this Kazakh stack. The Kazakh stack this early is very greedy. So to do that, we need to make concessions. And the concessions are: we're not strafing Karelia, we're not taking a chance in Bello, and we're not taking Yakutia. So that being said, hopefully we can win Ukraine, please. Nice guys.
Nice.
Oh, just
well.
No, we took it.
Not so nice, but
yeah. Good enough.
Good enough.
Okay. So, still need most of this back. Actually, technically, I don't need it.
Six.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you added 7, 8, 9, he's got 6, 7, 8, 9. That could be it. Okay, I'm gonna. And what I want to do is I want to put the extra infantry in West Russia, but to make that work, I'm gonna need 2 tanks and 2. Something like that.
I think India can hold. I think India can hold. Like I'm like 99% sure India can hold actually, because he can only bring. Well, okay, he can bring 12.
And you know what? If we have to get the UK planes off of West Russia to protect Kazakh, that's fine. We'll give them West Russia. this thing.
Well,
Especially-
I'd rather give up
especially-
India, the Russian army.
I don't think we'll have to. I mean, I think we can take the UK fighters off West Russia safely. You're going to have 21 there. He can only take,
He's got
well,
It's like the
He's
same
got-
number.
16 armor. 16 armor. He has way more powerful attackers than we do.
So put one northern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do it this way, we definitely need 2 tanks, 2 planes. So,
I can send that. I don't know if I can keep India though.
okay, well, let's figure out a way to keep it. So, what are you going to send to Burma? 2 guys and 3 planes?
I think maybe the way we have it is.
What would you send to Burma? 2 guys and 3 planes?
Thinking about it, yeah, that would be a solid amount. It's just if that's the move, then I'd have to take the 2 fighters out of West Russia to go to Kazakh.
Yeah, but I'm already okay with that.
You what?
Yeah, I already recognize that we're going to have to do that.
Okay, yeah, then that would be the plan. Then 2 fighters and a bomber, and 2 infantry.
Okay, and then which is it a situation where are you getting a destroyer to stop the Vietnam guys from getting India or Egypt? I mean, or we just say go ahead and let him get in there, get his stuff out of position.
Yeah, I might just have him do that. I don't really want to buy the destroyer. It depends on what Germany does, really. If Germany goes into Egypt, then I have to go all in to some extent, depending on how that happens. Then I'd want to buy a destroyer because then all my forces would be concentrated in Egypt, which he could potentially wipe with the 4 fighters, 2 bombards there. So it really depends on what Germany does and what happens.
Okay, well, just have to get enough, I guess.
Well, it's all his fighters in 36, though. We can't bring him to Kazakh, so.
Right. That's the linchpin of why I decided to do it, is because all the fighters are stuck in 36. It's not
Right.
before fighters there.
Yep, they didn't
should
have.
No, they should have just been in Yan or something. But they could go.
Oh, you bombed with the British bombers as well, fuckers?
Yep, did 10 damage.
Yeah, and they were quite a bit above average on what they took out altogether.
Yeah, it's almost like we had a 3rd bomber.
So, I mean, I think you need as many land units as possible, obviously. Correct?
12.
12's not great.
It's not bad, considering
I know.
down 10 points on my complex.
I know. Well, did you buy as many land units as you could, or did you
I
repair?
bought as many lands as I could, and I repaired Germany up to 7.
Okay, all right. But we have to make sure that we leave enough in Germany now.
Oh, we're fine. We're
Just
gonna
a
be
reminder.
Okay.
Just a reminder to remember you're not putting 10 out there.
We are absolutely going to take Egypt.
Yeah, make him attack it.
Absolutely diddly.
Is it worth it to try a one-on-one in Finland?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 6, 12, 17, 22. Attackers are better than his defenders. What'd you say?
I was just
John?
wondering if it's worth it to try and do a one-on-one in Finland, or if you just want to ignore that.
Well, if I do the one-on-one in Finland, that means it goes to the British.
Yeah. That might be
And
true.
I don't know
Yep.
if I'd rather have the Americans have that or the British. I'm not entirely sure. You know, it actually. Well, can we defend Corellia? 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 13. Yeah, we can certainly defend Corellia. Not a bad call. Maybe. I think that's it. My turn is not complicated.
No, this game's been pretty straight up so far.
Not losing anything here would be fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would... goes without saying. So far, so good.
Yep. Now that Kazakh stack is in jeopardy. Because he can't take Burma and stack Kazakh and defend India. He's got to. He can only do 2 of the 3.
Yeah. Oh, he ruined it. No perfect game.
That's okay. That's okay. That means we're gonna win the one-on-one battles now. See?
I hope.
Or maybe not.
I can't see
Oh,
it
we
yet.
killed it. Oh, we got Archangel.
We got
That's a problem
Archangel.
for him. Also helps Kazakh.
And Finland would be nice.
This would be a. We killed him. Oh!
Excellent. Excellent.
Pretty.
Excellent.
Pretty.
Glad we took
Such
that
a good
risk.
old joke. Now, I am gonna put 1 AA gun back in Berlin because funny that way. Now, do I need 8 guys here? I don't know. UK can't really attack it. That'd be suicide. Americans can attack it with 8 dudes. 9, 10, 11... 11, 12. 12 on 9.
I don't know if I like that.
It's more than that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on 9, but 3 of his will be planes. My defense profile say. It wasn't correct, but it is now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 1 extra dude here. I want to dare him. Come in there a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now we're unfortunately have to start going to Poland.
Yeah, I hate that when you get stuck having to go to Poland.
Well, but it kind of does put his fleet out of position if he does go for Baltic, though. And he can only send 2 British dudes to Baltic. I mean, 2 British land units to Baltic.
True.
But I don't actually need them in I don't need them in Karelia. Actually, I kind of do.
Yeah, it gets tough trying to defend all 4 of those territories.
Problem is, should have maybe thought about building a bomber, but couldn't really with all the damage that was done.
Yeah.
Yeah, the safe place is Poland. We can react to it. We just bought U-time anyway for Japan. He can't. He's gonna have to focus on this because if he wants, he's kind of dedicated to the Kazakh stock now, so he's gonna do that for sure. But now, if he wants Burma and Egypt, he can't do both of those, and still stack Kazakh. I don't think he can.
Yeah, no, that
We'll see.
Yeah, the 3 in Burma makes it a little more tricky for him.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be an easy battle. 6, 4, building 7, that's 9, 10, 11, and 11. Yeah, that's good. I'm okay with that. More here, 7 here, and 3 here.
Okay.
So the way that I'm seeing this, we don't necessarily need Burma. He shouldn't be able to take India. So we should be able to attack Egypt, stack Kazakh, and hold India. Because he's got, let's count this up. He's got 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. Oh no, fuck, he has those 4 fighters. Never mind.
So actually, in the defense of India, I'm kind of thinking maybe we do get the destroyer just to stop the bomb barracks.
Yeah, well, that was one idea, but
I think I still would attempt Burma. I'd send like 2 guys, a fighter, and a bomber.
what am I supposed to do with Egypt, though?
Send all
So
the
if you just,
and the Trans-Jordan fighter.
yeah, and there's a bomber also, I would send the bomber there.
See, that's where I disagree. I would send the bomber. Go get it. Fighter
where?
bomber, 2 infantry.
Burma.
Just see how the first round goes.
Well, here's the thing. If you get Burma, well, that doesn't really limit. I would rather have the infantry on defense than attack.
Yeah, but
I'd rather be the
I'd
defense.
rather have the bomber on attack than a defense.
I don't think I can hold India.
You don't think you can hold India?
Well, I can't hold India and Kazakh.
Why not?
He's got
I'll be right back.
5, 9, 13, 15, 16 attackers, not counting bombards. I've got
So
9 people in India right now.
I'm only counting 13.
Well, he's got 4 from 61. He's got 2
Yep.
from French Indo. That makes 6. He's got
Yep.
3 in Burma, which is
No.
9.
No, because you're gonna attack.
Well, right. So even if, but then it takes 2 of my guys away.
Okay.
Okay, then he's
So-
got 2, 4, 6. Then he would have 13 attackers. And I would have
9. You're gonna have 10, 11, 12 units.
Would it be worse buying an AA gun? Most of his attackers would be air.
Because they can't kill non-air stuff. And if he's only coming with 60 units.
The issue with buying an AA gun also is that those air units, at least some of them, can also be used in Kazakh. So it's like you can buy it for India, but it does absolutely nothing.
What? Yeah, I see what you mean. Split up his forces.
Well, the good news is, even if he does take India, it's going to be a risky battle. It's not a gimme, right? So, one, he would have to lose a lot of stuff taking it and put himself out of position. But the good news for us is, like, Hawaii looks pretty safe. So there's no VC thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you want to use our mulligan on India?
Not really.
Yeah, I hate using it. I hate using it on defense because then I feel like we're also giving a free mulligan to the offense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I think if we take India, or not take, but if we just hold fast in India, I don't know that they're going to go for it unless they completely ignore Kazakh. Shit, I think we just took Kazakh too early. Actually, I think we tried to stack it too early.
Nah, we got this, guys. We can do both.
No,
We can do everything.
But
Yeah.
I do think Egypt is kind of a necessity at this point. If we don't take Egypt, these guys in Anglo-Egypt Sudan either have to fall back, letting his tanks slip through, or they have to, hold there in Anglo-Egypt Sudan, meaning that they're just going to get smashed by
well,
guy
no.
next turn.
We have to attack because we're in position now to
Absolutely.
attack.
Well,
Which-
well, I mean, not necessarily. We could wait to attack him in Sudan there, because the tank getting by is not really a concern, because it would only be able to go to Italian East Africa or French Equator Africa. Because what I would do is send one guy and one tank to Belgian Congo, send one guy to Rhodesia, and that way I would have a tank and an infantry that could attack French or Italian East Africa. Which would
Oh
be
yeah,
a
I see what you're saying.
fair
Yeah,
fight.
that actually is a good strategy there. So if we just left the one dude in Transjordan, pull the artillery back to Persia just as a fail-safe in case he attacks either Kazakh or India, and let's say survives with one dude, we have that one artillery in Persia that can do something.
Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to leave the guy in Transjordan.
Just to prevent the blitz.
Well,
But
that's
actually,
the
now that
whole-
you're mentioning it, though, I think that probably sending him back to Persia would be better, so that you have two dudes that can recapture if he takes.
And it'd be more than two dudes. It'd be the tanks that Kazakh could use as a recapture as well.
True. It's one more hit point. That's the thing there.
Yeah, it frees up the plains. We might just have to leave Egypt go. And just try and deal with them next turn.
Yep.
So under this scenario, would you be attacking Burma?
Yeah, oh definitely. If it wasn't Egypt, it would definitely be Burma. And because a bunch of that air is freed up, they can just go there now. Well, the Transjordan one is. Would it be worth buying the destroyer though?
I think so. I think because here's also why. Because if he wants to kill the destroyer safely, he's going to have to use a battleship. That means he's not going to be able to send a battleship up to 60. So because of the American stuff up there, it could get a little iffy. I think there's some value there.
Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah. Yep, I like it. That's a good idea. Well, destroyer, infantry, and tank for India. That leaves 14 left to probably just buy, 3 infantry and an artillery for London. Bit short and yeah, that works, and that fills up the transports. Yeah.
Are you also you've also got this transport in 22, so I could see you dropping the tank and getting 2 more infantry to fill up that last transport. If you're concerned about filling them up, otherwise the tank isn't a bad deal.
It's
so
already
you-
full. It's
Yeah.
already full.
Oh, you already
That's
counted.
important.
Okay.
It's got
Yeah.
the Brazilian and the Canadian.
Yeah, that's going to 10.
Okay. I suck at counting transports. If y'all haven't noticed.
Oh, it's okay. They're hard to track and mess up all the time, but
Mhm.
unless it's like a spreadsheet or something, it's like okay, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go with this buy here, unless there's any second guesses or something. Oh, okay. You want me to take Finland there?
It's up to you. If you don't take it, I will.
I don't see like what it.
Oops.
Get a cruiser hit on it.
All right. Go ahead and take one guy.
Are you gonna strap bomb again?
No, probably not.
Why
Alright.
Why would you only take one guy though?
'Cause I'm not worried about taking it. The U.S. can strafe it or take it next turn.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily about taking it. It's about getting guys off of London into Europe.
Yeah, if your guy survives, then I can push in. I mean, I can't put aircraft there by any means. Well, maybe I could actually.
You don't even have to push it. It's fine. Just if there's 2 guys that survive there, that's just a more awkward trade for him.
Right.
And you could even with the other transport, if both guys survive, you could bring the 3rd infantry in the AA. That'd be a really awkward trade.
Right.
I relish the challenge.
Although I do like bombing. I like bombing Berlin because it's already tapped.
That's okay. He's gonna die.
Probably.
You're gonna have to talk it into existence a lot harder than that.
No, I'm confident. I feel it.
No, I think he's right. I did not feel lucky about hitting Berlin this time, but I felt pretty good about Karelia.
You do you, man.
I'm not so sure about Karelia, but Berlin I feel good about.
Yeah, no, I feel the same. I feel if I hit Berlin a second time, it won't go well.
Of course, we're both talking out of our asses. It really has to do with us.
It's the same time.
You just haven't committed the sacrifice in so long that you think you're talking out of your ass, but really.
And then, what's the plan with the fighter in London?
Well, it's just about to ask you that. Do you want it in West Russia, or
I
you
don't
staying
think I
there?
do. Only
Okay.
because when we mix and match the units like that, I get stuck protecting your plane sometimes. I think right now we'll just get all the UK stuff out of there.
All right, then the other plan was to hit Finland with it and just land in Norway
Yeah.
and go from there. Awesome. All right, I guess this is it. This is the plan then. I'm gonna go ahead and keep on
Cool.
rolling.
Go ahead and kill a bunch of stuff.
Yep. Not the UK bomber though. Not killing the UK bomber. Yep. Hey, it was a 4. It rolled a 4 last time.
That's perfect. That's just an exact wipe of that complex.
Yep. Oh, the defending industry. Ah, never mind. Yep, missed again. So. Never.
Jeez,
Oh,
I've had like 3 or 4 reloads tonight.
Oh. Well, I didn't take Burma. I got all 3 of them though.
That's good enough.
Yep. I don't think not taking it really changes anything.
The
Yeah.
destroyer can get there, so be careful. The destroyer can reach us.
Oh, you're right. It can. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll send it up here then.
$57 is fine for that sub, but also if you want to take it either to 64 or 58, then it could be in a position to attack 62 next turn, which would prevent him from taking that 1 transport from 36 up to 62 and leaving it alone and dropping units in Buryatia or Manchuria alone. I don't know how big of a difference that really makes though, because he already has the 2 destroyers up there. It's probably better just to put it in 57.
Oh, okay.
With that being said though, he's not going to pull it out. He's not going to pull a destroyer out to 58 or 64 though. That just doesn't make sense. Because that's just going to be a free kill for me.
He's got to protect season 61 now. It's just 2 bombers. This fleet is going to have to make choices.
Yeah. Yep. Because we have enough power that we could move into like 63 or something if he doesn't split it back up again. I think that's all those things. Were you saying something earlier about the destroyer? And you were talking about the Japanese destroyer, right? Not the UK destroyer.
Yeah, because you're going to put your 749 in that destroyer.
Yeah. That was a good catch.
Yeah, but I was just saying that 58 or 64, I'm not so sure about that, but 58 or 64 could be an option instead of 57 because that allows you to attack 62 next turn, which prevents him from leaving a lone transport there because he might want to take this lone transport from 36 up to 62 to pick up 2 infantry and ferry them over to Buryatia or Manchuria, and that just forces him to defend it if your sub is in 58 or 64. Well, and I really don't see him attacking that with a destroyer because I'm gonna wipe it for free because I've got a battleship and a little mini fleet.
Well, that's if he doesn't swing back around to, battleship, aircraft carrier, 2 planes.
You might wipe it for free, but then he's going to wipe whatever you wipe. He's going to wipe the wipers.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because he can defend that.
Maybe a case could be made for 64.
I was thinking about it, maybe, but I was thinking about 45.
Yeah, I kind of like 45. I kind of like 45. Yeah.
Seeing if it can sneak in through, get to 37 or something. I don't know. Sneaky subs, huh?
Yeah.
All right. No, 64 is an interesting idea too, but it's just. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move on with some.
Hold on.
Okay.
Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's no big deal if you see anything. It's always nice to have a second opinion. So.
No, I was wrong. I was thinking that your transport from 22 going to 10 was not right, but I see you have that infantry going to Eastern Canada and it has to be picked up. So, yeah, you're right on that.
Oh, okay.
I was actually looking at like C-Zone 9, that way it's versatile, it can go to a few different places, but that's a mistake, so yeah, 10 is the right place for it.
Well, 1, 2, 3. 4. Well, actually, now that you spring that transport up, there is the alternative of putting it into 24 and dropping the guy off in the Congo there. Just to have one more attacker, the Anglo.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that though, then your tank should go to Rhodesia.
Rhodesia?
Or no, actually it doesn't matter where your tank goes, I take it back. Or maybe
Well,
maybe the
You'd still
two
want 2 and
infantry.
2. You'd want 2 and 2. You want 2 armies.
Yeah, the 2 infantry should go to Rhodesia, and then 1
I
tank
do-
and
I do kind of like that idea because you have the bomber that can swing back. So your 4 guys in the bomber against his 5 guys. That's a competitive fight.
Yeah, that makes it a bit better odds, yeah. Takes that transport out of the way, but that's also not a bad thing either. Doesn't have to be paid for next time. Yeah.
it can always get back.
Yeah,
Next
Correct.
turn.
it messes your logistics up a little bit, but it does give you a chance to buy more plans.
Yep, and help secure Africa a little bit more, so.
I would take that. The dude that's going from Sudan to Congo, I would take him over to Rhodesia, though. Or does it matter, actually? I guess it doesn't actually make a difference.
It's
I think
actually
the
good.
I think the best is 2 armies with 2.
Because then you wouldn't be tempted to take the tank versus an
Right.
infantry. Yeah. This secures both. Yeah.
Well, maybe giving him that option, it might be. No, it's not best. You're right, 2 and 2.
Yeah, that was a good call there. Good eye. All right. Unless anybody has something else to add, I'm gonna go ahead and lock this in now. I mean, I guess this guy doesn't have to be there. All right. Here goes. Destroyer, tank, infantry, and
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
all right. We got
Hey,
a
John.
pretty good
What
system.
are you doing? What are you gonna do with this upside down flint bubble rubble cake?
Well, what does he have? Well, he's still got that one, but he's got 2 bombers in range now.
Mm-hmm.
And then what does he have here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's got 5 planes, 6 planes. 6 planes that can kill you if you do not kill the destroyer, and a destroyer if you do not kill that in 35. So, what you gonna do?
Well, we got to take out the destroyer, obviously. Now I wish I did buy that sub.
Well, the destroyer was better by. But you do have to defend 61, and you don't necessarily have to defend 60. He's only got 2 infantry and a battleship that can reach Japan.
Yeah, no, I don't need to defend 60 or 62. I just need enough units on Japan
Yeah,
to make it not feasible for him to attack.
4 dudes, but you're probably gonna have 6 dudes there anyway. 1, 2, 3.
And then what happens if we left the destroyer? What happens? Let's see how important it is
Well-
to take that.
So maybe a complex here is actually not a bad idea.
Right. But do you see what I'm saying? I guess it's worth a fighter, risking a fighter to take out that destroyer, isn't it?
A fighter on a destroyer?
Well, not just one fighter. I'm assuming I'll lose a fighter if I try to take it. If I try to take that out. I'm just assuming. Doesn't necessarily mean I will.
Well,
I'm just weighing, is it worth that fighter
1,
or no?
2, 3, 4, 5 against his 6. 5 against his 6. You don't need your Navy as much as he needs his Air Force. You could offer him a 5-on-6 battle. Which means that would break the Kazakh stack.
A 5-on-6 where? What do you? I'm sorry, I'm not following you.
Well, you could send a battleship and a carrier into 35. You could send
Oh.
a battleship to
Oh.
61 and a couple of destroyers down to 61 to follow up with it.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's hefty.
You could even send 2 carriers into 35 along with 1 battleship. 1 battleship, 2 destroyers into 61 will be enough to defend against his because he can't do both battles. So, So I think a complex, definitely in Manchuria or Kwangtung. Kwangtung's probably the best spot for it, but I see an argument for Manchuria as well.
I like Manchuria.
Yeah. You could actually also build a sub in 62.
I could.
Or even a couple of subs, really, if you wanted to. Because right now, think about it. You're going to be able to pick dude. How much money do you have actually? How much money do you have? 37 was it?
I'm just looking. I'm not what you're seeing isn't necessarily what I'll buy. I'm just looking.
Measure is going to be unnecessary.
I need more land units than that. See, I don't know if I get the complex yet. Because I have enough transports. Because I need more land.
So you're going to be picking up all 6 dudes. Including the A. Although I'd leave the AA gun for now on Japan. Just as fodder.
Mm-hmm.
My 6 submarine and a fighter. I don't know if you need the fighter.
Well, our
The
original
fighter does.
our original plan was aircraft.
Yeah. Well, I know, but the plans change. But
They do change, but
I kind of like the fighter actually, but I think that your guys will still be in range in 35. 1, 2, 3. If he attacks 60, the fighter landing on Japan, I do like that, along with the dudes that you're building there. The 6 dudes you're building there.
And with the anti-aircraft.
Yeah, well, I would pull the anti-aircraft off in that if that was the case. You don't need them there. I mean, a battleship and 2 infantry is not taking Japan.
No.
That's not happening. And if they get it, hey, you know what? Tip your hat. Good game.
They wouldn't even go for that.
GG.
They're not going to go for that.
Of course
Not at those odds.
not. I do like the sub though.
Now, what are you thinking with the sub? Exactly.
Well, because if he decides to build a destroyer again in the future, you'll have a sub to be able to, answer that.
Right.
You're right. Like it would have been nice to kill that destroyer with a sub and aircraft rather than put your fleet in 35.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I think at this point we want to dare him to attack your fleet. Now the problem with that is that the Americans won't know that until that happens. So Americans, like for instance, if the UK could kill that fleet successfully, it would be real nice for the Americans to build a fleet on this turn, anticipating that would happen. Problem is if they do that and it doesn't go well for them in India, that's a really, really bad option. So that's why I like the sub as sort of a hedge on that a little bit. complex will have a battleship and 2 destroyers, which is already sufficient to kill his fleet. So, that's why I'm thinking stack 35 and then land all your dudes in 62. You know, you can take, you can stack,
Oh, just forget about 61?
No, you can stay in 61, but actually, I think your fleet is safe for bombers, isn't it? In 62. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is safe from bombers, but it's so much farther away.
Yeah, that's true. They'll be safer in 61.
What if I went into 35 with 1 battleship, no, the 2 battleships and 2 fighters, and one of the aircraft carriers went back to 61?
You don't need it in 61.
Well, he's got 2 bombers, and we'll only have 2 destroyers if we send everything into 35.
And a battleship.
Yeah, that.
No, you only need 1 battleship, 2 aircraft carriers in 35. You need all of your planes in 35.
See, that's
and
the
make
thing.
sure you have your defense profile set right now too. That fighters go before aircraft carriers.
Well, yes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 against. You can bring 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. 13 against his 12 in India. That's a losing battle. I honestly, I think we play for the win here. I think we just, put a dude in Burma. 1 dude from French Indochina.
Yes.
Actually, you know what you could do? You could pick up. Oh, here's a really fun idea. You could actually, on non-combat, pick up the 2 dudes from East Indies and just have them sit on the ship. That'll make that even more enticing for them to fight that battle. And from 35, you can go in all kinds of different directions. Oh, that would be a very sexy move.
The thing is, I'm thinking he's gonna take that attack to get those aircraft carriers.
No, he won't. No, the fighters are gonna go before the carriers.
It's really.
Okay, so ask yourself: would you send 2 fighters and 2 bombers after a battleship, 4 fighters, aircraft carrier?
I wouldn't.
Or sorry, 2 aircraft carriers, 4 fighters. So that's 6 already. Then you've got the battleship. That's 7, 8. So that's 5 at 4 against his 4 at 3 and 2 at 4. There's no way he wins that battle. That's probably less than 40%. What? I can't. Hold on. I think you got to invite that attack. I don't think he takes it even if you leave a loaded transport there. I think he might try it, but I think he loses. I don't think he even gets to the transport. That's sexy to me. That's really sexy. This way you can just dump a whole bunch of dudes onto mainland China, into Yunnan. You know, you don't have to build a complex like you say. You can build a sub as a little bit of a hedge. Eat that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to build your fighter and your 6 dudes. That's the correct buy, I think. That's the right buy. Your buy is correct. Maybe even add an extra infantry to Japan. It's not going to hurt. Unless you want to save it for maybe a complex next turn.
Yeah, I don't even.
Picking up here. You're picking up 2 IPC, and that's it.
I'm at capacity right now. I can't build anything else.
Yeah, 39 plus 2 if you save 3. That'd be 41. That gets you your complex next turn. It gets you 8 units for Japan. That's actually kind of perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So if you save it, you're good.
Yep. All right.
And I would just take I would just take a Venki with just one dude.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you could take it with 2 dudes because you're gonna take Sinkang with everything. His tanks, he'd have to use planes, and he's gonna want to trade Ukraine and Bello.
I was gonna take Sinkang Lake and stack up Szechuan, because he's trying to stack up Kazakh.
You can do both.
I guess he's got 3. Yeah, I guess you're right. He's got three different
His
nations
tanks are
there.
out of range.
Hmm.
He's only got 2 planes that can fight battles.
I guess you're right.
He already
You're right.
wants to attack Ukraine, Archangel, and Bello, or any combination 2 out of those 3. Probably Ukraine and Archangel.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So he
5.
can't do Archangel, Ukraine, and Sinkang and Szechuan.
I could put a couple in Sinkang, but we're not really going to be able to defend both properly. I could put like
Okay,
2 or
take it
3.
light.
Yeah, I could put 2 or
You can
3
take
in
it
there.
light. You can take it lightly if you want. Yeah, that's fine. Remember, it looks scary, but it's a multinational force.
I know. But he's got those 2 in
So-
Novosibirsk, those 2 infantry.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Stack Sinkang.
Then
He
what
can
about
fight those
Szechuan?
battles.
But then what about Szechuan?
Stack that with 4 dudes.
I guess.
This way, only the UK could attack Szechuan. Russia can't attack Sinkang and Szechuan.
No.
Attack Szechuan, he needs planes to do that, which means the fleet in 35 is safe, which means Africa is ours. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to look ahead a little bit and like,
Yeah. No,
yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Force his hand. Force his hand. Force his hand. Either way, we're
Alright.
killing Russians, which is what we want to do, or the UK, which is exactly what Japan wants to do. Japan wants to kill Russians and the UK as much as possible. This way,
Alright,
it allows you to
pray
put
make this
both
purchase.
dudes. Well, it allows you to put both dudes from Yakut into a Venki.
Alright, I'll put 1 for now. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Actually, if you want to take, you want to try, yeah, take it lightly. Maybe 2 dudes with planes.
Yeah, see, now I'm going to send an artillery, because this is what happens with Japan. You start having too many artillery hanging around.
Okay, fair. Plus, I like artillery on return fire anyway. Don't forget the destroyer in 35.
We'll do that.
I was gonna send both carriers. I have to be there anyway, just in case everything misses.
I guess, yeah, I guess.
It's happened.
And those are my only assaults, right?
Yep. That's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You could bomb
8,
India.
9. Yeah. 2,
But
3, 4, 5,
Chances
6,
are
7.
you're gonna lose your bomber because that's just the way it fucking goes.
1, 2, 3.
Guys, who won the game of chess? Who won?
I was actually thinking that we would go for India, that the bombing raid, and we're gonna lose our bomber, and they just keep getting over average hits.
Yep. Exactly. That's the way it goes.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, you do know how the Battle of London went and compare that to the Battle of Dresden. So, I mean, it's kind of accurate.
I don't think
Alright.
Dresden was really a battle. It was just bombs.
No, you're right. I mean, a battle kind of implies that there's a chance.
All right,
Oh, he's
I'm gonna
feeling
go.
it. Okay.
I'm gonna. What am I doing? We're.
You're feeling the India attack.
Yeah, well, there's nothing else for the bomber to do, so let's go for it. You ready?
No, but okay.
Here we go. Yep. Yep.
What?
Nobody can tell me that that's random. I'm sorry. Nobody can tell me that that is
Oh.
random. Like, come on.
Oh,
Oh man.
Like we just have any possible advantage. Just like it's like, come on.
Hearts out to you, my man. Hearts out to you.
Oh yeah, that's the way it goes.
It's just that I know
Means
that.
now that you know what that means now. I've played games like this. They're going to be able to bomb us with impunity.
Yeah, I
Won't
know.
lose that bomb.
I know. They'll never
Every
lose a
game.
bomber, and like
Uh,
that's.
I've seen this play out many times.
It's not random. I'm sorry. Nobody can tell me it's random.
Okay, make
Hey-
sure that whatever you
John.
do, your defense.
John, just random.
Don't look so shaky.
No, I could
Don't
tell that.
forget-
I could tell by the way some
Defensive
people
profile.
play that they just never get like bad dice. You could just tell that there's no
Yeah,
way.
you can.
So
Uh,
the only thing that I've noticed as far as randomness, and I haven't actually calculated this, but the only thing I've noticed is like if you're in the middle of a battle, or when I'm in the middle of a battle and I just keep hitting the enter button, I'll continually get the same sequence of dice, like you know, it's using the same seed, right?
mhm.
But if I just pause and wait for a second, like if I'm getting a bunch of like 5s and 6s and literally nothing is hitting on both sides, if I just wait for about 10 to 15 seconds, then the dice will change. And
So,
for
John,
better
to
or
your-
worse, go ahead.
To your point about certain people just always get good dice, when we had Ronald on, he was number one as LS. He was something like 23-0, 23-0. And so we asked him like, how did you do that? He did you never lose a Ukraine? And he said, no, he never once lost a Ukraine.
Right. It's like.
And- Meanwhile, my Ukraines were like 50-50.
Yep.
So the thing with like JavaScript, they've already said they're using like default random settings, which you know they're good enough for a single iteration. But I
hey,
don't know
guys,
how under the hood.
Okay, I want to make sure my.
What's up?
I just want to make sure my teammates making the right moves.
Ah, I got you. Go ahead.
Make sure everybody in the north goes west.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Actually, you know what you might want to do? Maybe even. No, because he's looking for a reason to get out of West Russia. So I was gonna suggest putting the tank into Evenki as well, but I think just 2 infantry's fine.
That is interesting, though. Yeah, 2 infantry's enough.
Well,
Because if he uses his fighters or something, they're way out of position now.
Yeah, I don't think he's. If he can't hold Kazakh and hold West Russia, so he's got to either get out of West Russia or not. So if he's getting out of West Russia, that means. Well, actually, you know, the tank actually is not a bad idea. I just saw this now, and unless the U.S. killed the dude in Archangel and break that open, those tanks can't actually reach Evenki.
Hmm.
Oh, but he has a tank in Kazakh that can, but he. No, I like the tank.
No, I'll leave it in Xinjiang.
Okay. Makes you feel. Wait, whatever your gut tells you.
My gut tells me I don't like Evenki.
Alright.
Anything else we see here?
Nope. Just remember, he's got a sub in 45. Got to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
You have an extra destroyer, so you're good. That was the whole point of that.
Okay. All right. Let's see it, USA.
Right. So the first thing is this Pacific Fleet. That's the first thing I want to discuss here. I think the Pacific Fleet has done its job. It's forced him to buy 3 ships. That's 2 destroyers and a sub. I don't see it doing too much more without significant investment in the Pacific, and I don't think that it would. I don't think that any investment we make in the Pacific is going to be more advantageous to us than further investment in the Atlantic. So I think that pulling this fleet out of the Pacific is the right move.
Okay, so while I agree with your first part, I disagree with your second. I agree that yes, we should not put any more investment into it. No, we're not putting more investment. But going to take Solomon and then threatening, Philippines isn't the worst idea.
So if I'm going to move to 44, I would prefer not to take Solomon. I would want to not lose that 1 or 2 infantry trying to kill that dude.
You're not
going to. Wait, what?
It's a small chance that I lose him, but I've seen it happen.
Yeah, so if you do, I mean, the reward upside is better than the downside. If you lose him so much, then you just go back to San Francisco.
Well, if he defends Manila one way or another, whether that's by killing both dudes in 44 or if it's by dropping a couple dudes in Manila, I have the option of pulling back to Honolulu with those 2 dudes, which not guarantees the safety of Hawaii, but it makes it much more safe than how it is now, completely open. Just the landmass itself completely open. I know I have the fleet now, but
yeah, the ships are protected. You don't need the dudes protected by. That's what the ships
are. Right, but if I lose those 2 dudes, then I also have to replace them.
I mean,
but even if I don't replace them, then I'm still two turns further away from making them useful. I actually do kind of like staying in the Pacific, generating some threats still.
Well, fine. If you just want to move into 44 and not attack, I guess we do that. But
it's not like he's going to be able to sink the. He's not going to be able to sink the fleet over there anyway. And Solomon gets us literally nothing. It's not even 1 IPC, and he's never going to use that dude.
No,
like that dude is counted in his attack value, but
it's not about the dude. It's about like a landing spot for bombers and planes.
What?
No, I mean, if I had
any
bombers and planes extra or in range,
not you.
I got you. Well, what does he have in range like right now?
Nothing. But he could queue up.
Yeah.
So here's the thing.
Well, if he queues it up, I have the option of
whether you attack it or not. If you have the stuff in 44, he's gonna have to protect 48, and then he still has to protect 61. So he'll have choices. And like you said, it's already done its job. It's already forced him to buy like a destroyer and a sub. That's like 5 infantry not on the mainland already.
2 destroyers and a sub, if I'm counting it correctly, right?
Yeah, he started with a destroyer.
Oh, okay. We didn't kill that one. All right. Yeah.
But your first point is the most important point. Don't invest anything more. But I don't think we have to pull out of it. So.
My only thing with pulling out is it gets that transport back to the Atlantic, which means, let's see, that's 1, 2. Well, that's 4 turns. 4 turns. It's actually further. I was counting it as if it was like from 56, I guess, where it would be, I guess, 3 turns away from being useful, but no, it's 4 turns away. I mean, I guess that does change it slightly. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do 44, but not take Solomon's. Now, as for the Atlantic, I'm gonna have 2 transports coming home, so I'm gonna go ahead and queue up 4 infantry. And I guess the rest just evenly distributed, because we did count. I think we counted last turn. I've got exactly enough.
Well, I think you have extra now.
Yeah, because I only took 1 infantry to Finland, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 12.
You're exactly right on current. So you need to buy 2 units for the transport going out.
Mhm.
Are you going to get a complex?
Oh yeah, I do need to get a complex for Finland. Or I'm in Norway.
Okay. Now you're at the point where every transport you buy, you need to buy 2 land units.
All right. 1. So just another infantry and tank, I guess. So 1 transport, 5 infantry, 1 tank. Am I counting all that correctly? Or am I 1 transport or 1?
No, the numbers
2?
are right, but do we need
Okay.
the tank? Maybe we could save a couple bucks.
What's my income right now? I've got 41.
And it'll
I'm
be
gonna
4.
take Algeria, so that's 42. I think that's
Sweet.
all I'm taking is Algeria.
Okay.
So I'll have 42, so that'll put me at 42 or 45. I mean, fuck it. I think I'm always in favor of saving. The thing with the tank, the reason I would want to get the tank is I don't like having just pure infantry artillery on in Finland.
Okay.
It becomes a little bit too easy to attack. But I think for now, like we're still pretty early in the game. I think for now all infantry is acceptable. He's not going to want to try to take Finland. Or if he does want to take Finland, it's going to be this turn, and after this turn, he's not going to want to take it. All right, I'm locking that in. Take that. Oh, we didn't discuss Kazakh. Are we holding Kazakh?
Yeah, I'd like to pull it again. I'm gonna
Alright.
strafe. I'm gonna strafe Sinking.
Oh yeah, perfect. That's got the
Sounds
tank
good.
on it too.
I mean, he left the whole Air Force in Szechuan. No.
Yeah, I was actually about to mention that.
Oh, do you want to hit Szechuan?
Well, if you're gonna do a strafe, well, I guess we would have to count it when it's actually, well, your turn's coming up next. We would have to count which one would be better.
Well, Sinking would be better because I have the extra 2 infantry and all the soak hits.
You're right, Sinkyang's the way to go.
But
Oh, do you want all of my fighters? I've got 3 fighters I can go to West Russia. Do you want those there?
no, I'm gonna pull out of West Russia, so maybe Moscow.
Alright, I think I can get just one of them. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can only get one of them to Moscow, but I can get
Why?
the other 2
Why?
up to... Huh?
Why? Why do you say that?
Because the other 2 are in C-Zone 2. They don't reach Moscow from C-Zone 2.
They don't count the season.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They can get there. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna lock this in.
You're not gonna strap on?
Oh, no, actually, yeah, I forgot about that. I am gonna strap bomb.
You are?
Yeah,
You know
why
the-
the hell not?
Because the seal's been broken. Once the seal gets broken, they go down a lot faster.
Roll big.
I got a 3, right on average.
Oh, that's better than dying.
Yes, yeah.
That's true.
1 fewer German infantry.
Yeah. You know what? It equals 10 again. It's 10 total industry damage to Germany.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Wait, are we comfortable putting everything in Finland like that?
Well, my thing is the AA gun is already there, and if he wants to attack it, he's not only risking, like, he's gonna have to bring a lot more. So now he's risking fighters, possibly risking tanks, and he's also moving out of position.
Okay, let me tell you why it's less risky. Because right now, currently, it's an awkward strafe. But if you add units, it becomes more easy for him to strafe.
All right, I'll just go ahead and play it safe. Put them in
That's an interesting.
Norway.
You know, the more we put there, the more he would have to put out a position from threatening West Russia, Moscow, and the further away they would be.
I just think we could wait a turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I at least wanted one guy left behind anyway for the UK fighter, so it wouldn't just be vulnerable.
Oh
there.
yeah, right. And US has a big drop next time. What is it? A 10-unit drop?
Yeah, yeah. 5 transports.
So here's an idea. I'm perfectly fine putting the bomber in London, and I think that's probably the
Yeah, I like
best move, but there is a move of putting him in Caucasus where
problem-
he can.
Yeah,
Huh?
the problem with Caucasus is I don't have to protect it.
I got you.
want
I got you.
I want
I'm
the
gonna-
option of not protecting. Not saying that I couldn't protect it, just I don't want to be forced into that position, that role.
Right. Now, do we want one of my infantry, like the Norway infantry in Finland, just to make the strafe even more awkward for him?
No, 'cause it makes it easy. Okay, so the whole thing with the strafe is 4 units is really awkward because you
Okay.
can accidentally roll the 4th hit. With the 5th hit, it's highly unlikely that you're going to accidentally roll the 5th hit.
Okay, okay, so we'll just keep him as
Okay.
is. Oh, Ben, do you need any navy around London?
No, I don't. No, I'll be all right.
So you're not gonna drop, well, okay, if you do need to drop transport, well, he can still move his fighters. He can move, for instance, I'm not saying he will, but he has the option of moving all of his fighters to France. So C-Zone 7 is not guaranteed to be safe. So are you not planning on dropping any transports at all?
I might. That's okay though. By the time the UK goes again, you'll be able to reinforce 7 if need be.
No,
He's
he goes before you.
right.
Oh, right, and then I'll go after. Then you
Yeah.
get, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, when Germany goes, yeah, there won't. Yeah.
All right, there was one more thing I wanted to look at. The sub in 57 going to 44. I think we have to go there to 44. I don't think there's a better option because he has the 2 destroyers in 61. Does everything look good to y'all?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, I'm gonna lock it in.
I'm kind of worried about Africa though.
So I'm dropping I'm in transports in 11 and I've got a ton of units in 10. Either one of those can very easily switch up and go to Africa, but this turn specifically, I've only got 1 transport going north. I think it has to go north against Germany.
I don't know, Ben. With your 4 guys down there, I'd feel pretty good about Africa. I think the best you could do is medkits.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna lock it in.
We still got Australia.
Yeah. Japan has options.
I'm just gonna need 8 dudes. I'm gonna get hit points.
Awesome.
So, what does Sinkang look like? Let's see what the computer says. Because I don't want to take it. I just want to straight. I want to do something like I get 3 hits, he gets 2 hits. That would make me feel good.
Well, that's not a very.
I think on the first round of combat, he gets 3 hits. So I would
Yeah.
just make sure that you,
How many does it
Well,
look like out?
let me see what
One.
you're pulling at.
2.5 hits.
I would say 3 on the first round. I would actually even feel comfortable bringing in that second fighter if you don't have anything else for. Actually, I think that second fighter can be very useful in Archangel if you want to. I think you
Yeah.
actually have
Yeah,
Archangel.
I'm gonna
Okay.
ignore. I'm ignoring Archangel.
He has
Cool.
11 tanks that can hit Moscow.
Yeah, but if we
Yeah, but
fall
I'm
back,
gonna have dudes in Moscow.
Okay.
Yeah. you wouldn't trade those tanks for Moscow.
So what
Oh,
is this?
man.
Look like?
Yeah, I would feel very confident with that extra fighter.
Infantry artillery.
Yeah, very, very much agree. If we're doing a strafe there, we're gonna need everything we can put there, just to offset the possibilities.
Perfect strafe would be, 4 hits. I'm seeing. Well, how unlikely would it be to get 5 hits? Like you're getting 2 with the fighters,
Extreme.
and
It's,
2 or
Two.
3.
I expect to get 2 to 3 hits.
Yeah, saying. I think 3 is probably what you're getting. 4 would be great. I don't. Well, no, I think 3 to 4, not 2 to 3.
4 is possible. It's just, yeah, we all have our own luck.
But we all have different numbers for it. Yeah.
Right.
I'm just sort of
Ben, I just saw your message about JavaScript. I was just talking about the random dice generation. Like, I think it's fair if you have a bit of pause between your rolls, but if you're just spamming the next button, the roll dice button, then I don't think it's fair. I think that there is some sort of heuristic that could be used to attack it.
That's interesting.
Let's try.
Go Ukraine, Transjordan.
Okay.
All right, we need some dice gods on our side.
Looking for 4 hits. 4 hits is what we're looking for.
Remember the
Magic number.
Indian bomber got shot down. Come on, go dice. There we go.
4 hits.
Perfect.
2 hits
Yeah.
back. That was
Okay.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ, this is getting out of hand, man. No, seriously, it's getting out of hand.
John
No.
is so mad.
Yeah,
John is so mad.
Their dice are getting
Um,
pretty ridiculous.
Okay, so how many things?
I don't think that we're really necessarily quite in the clear yet, as far as Russia, Moscow is concerned. Keep in mind we are pulling out of West Russia, but they can also take, at least for a turn, both Volga and Novo.
yeah. There's still a game on our hands.
Yeah, they can do a lot of stuff. We cannot sit on our laurels.
Laurel and Hardy. Laurel and Hardy handshake.
To our new, I won't say it. Not live.
Yeah, stop saying it. Stop saying it.
I've never said it
Stop
before.
talking about dice.
No.
You've been talking about dice the whole goddamn game.
No. He referenced Blazing Saddles. A
Nice,
Laurel and
nice
Hardy
thought.
handshake to our new. I can't say the word.
Oh.
Very offensive word.
Oh,
What?
the N-word, yeah. Yeah.
Oh
That's
no,
a
the
big
sheriff
move,
is a bang.
But that movie,
Definitely couldn't
that
make
movie did it with
Could
taste and
make that movie
class.
today.
But it,
Could make that movie today.
but it did it with a little taste. It did it with some taste, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a score.
It's hilarious, though. It's a classic in comedy. Anyone got a bunch of dimes?
Oh yeah. Mel Brooks is sometimes a genius and sometimes just outright silly. But I like his movies.
Yeah.
I always liked his movies.
Well, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Spaceballs.
That is his best. Well, I'm a big Star Wars fan, so of course. And Star Trek, all that.
That makes sense. Big heavy sci-fi parody.
How much you going into Finland with? Let's see.
I'm not
You
done
looking-
with that yet.
Okay. You looking to take it or just hurt it?
Oh, if I take it, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna end up. We're gonna be in Bello here. I didn't repair Karelia. We're gonna stack Bello.
Okay, okay.
Actually, which actually reminds me, yeah, that's too many to send to Ukraine. Just overrun it.
I mean, I guess Japan certainly got his attention.
I'm leaving Vologda and Novo for you. Or Vologda, at least. And the reason I'm blitzing Sudan and just taking Transjordan with the 1 unit is because that's going to give you, it's going to make him, it's going to force him to decide what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to give you options in D-Zone 35.
Yes.
So that's the reason I did that. Just, I'm helping you out on that.
Yeah, the
Sudan.
transport, I was weary about it, but it turned out to be a good idea.
You questioned me!
I did, slightly, yes. I question everything. It's my nature.
If it says strong, and it does, in Finland, that's actually a pretty good 1-round strafe. So I'm going to go with the computer on this, but the computer has not been friendly to us with the dice tonight.
No, we've been getting, our dice have been fine. Their dice have just been well above average. That's the problem. I don't think our dice have been a problem at all.
I tend to agree with that, actually. Here we go. 3 hits.
Come on.
Not bad.
Okay.
Let's take a look here. So if I put dudes in Karelia, I can still stay there. Can't build anybody. I take it. Take it. Reinforced artillery in a tank is a problem for him.
It might be worth it to take it.
If I put an AA gun there, it's even more of a problem for him. He could 1-2 it. That means Karelia is safe. West Russia is safe. Ukraine is safe. They're all dead zoned. You know, actually, I don't think it's a bad idea to take it here.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It might be worth it to take it. Maybe.
Gives me the well. You know what? I back off because even if he puts even if he puts 9, 10 more units there, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus he can add. Did he not move his transport last turn in 24, or is that what he wanted to go? So we can add 4. So let's see. Let's count that up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus planes if you wanted to. 9, 10, 11, 12. But then Kazakh would be a problem for him. 12, 13, 14. He could max protect Finland. If I don't take it.
Hmm.
No, I still like the bellow stack. Because we can hit whatever he puts there. I can send 9 dudes forward. Actually, I can send a lot of dudes forward.
It might be okay to take it.
And we get to kill an AA gun, which I like. It's the UK's only AA gun. He's only got one more AA gun coming. Or at least for now. I don't know. Jeez, I'm going to leave that to you, John. What do you think? Maybe should we take it?
It's really a toss-up. It's hard to figure out which one would be more efficient.
Because if we take it, for him to retake it, means that he's going to be putting his aircraft out of position. Which again, leaves Kazakh very vulnerable.
Well, he could retake it with the British, probably. No?
Yeah, he could. That's a good question.
Now, if you don't take it...
What did we kill? We killed 3, he killed 2, right?
No, we killed 2, he got 1.
He got 1.
I'm pretty sure. We can look at the log.
Okay. So we killed 2, he got 1, you're right. By the way, I don't like the fact that Beamdog took that away post-battle. So you used to be able to look at that post-battle log. Can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I don't remember that. This is tough. If you retreat, he can stack Finland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can. Alright, let's take it.
Okay. Alright. I'm fine with that.
Barely took it. I gotta hit back.
Yeah, well.
Fuck!
It's alright. It's alright.
One extra guy was actually kind of important. Oh my god. Oh.
What? What happened?
Oh, no, you got 2 hits. I got 1.
Yep.
Oh, these dice are crazy.
Well, we took Ukraine, though. That's...
Yeah. You know what, though? Let's do something. I got an idea. I've got an idea. Let's stay here. I can wait France. That's the better plan. That was the contingency.
Yeah. You need to get units. You need to get units into Karelia.
Yep. Now he can't do both. He can't attack Finland and France.
Take France, but he could take France with the U.S.
Oh, he could take it with the U.S., but then he still can't. He can't stack Finland. Because I have a really, really good strafe there. He can't. He doesn't have an AA gun. Well, he can put an AA gun in Finland, I suppose. I'd still hit that, I think, with planes though. Could make it a little trickier though by doing this. That's a bit trickier. In which case, yeah, I already sent it forward. Okay, we're good. Now he can attack 4-5-4 plus his 5 tanks. That's a decent strafe for him, but then Kazakh would be suspect. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way instead.
What's that? Okay. I like that they can get to many places. Do you think in infantry and Archangel? Because he's gonna kind of have to take that.
He doesn't have a tank that can reach it, so he has to spend an infantry to get it. So.
But if you have an infantry there, he has to use like a fighter or something.
That's a good point. But he has 9 infantry in Kazakh, so.
And he's got 5 tanks that can go there. He's got 5 tanks that can go there.
Yeah. So you're probably gonna take Vologda, Novo.
Yes.
And then you're gonna have to back off into Szechuan with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 6 is 14. Sorry, 15. Plus, depending if he attacks, then you can add fighters.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not going to be an option for him. And then you're going to be adding a bunch of dudes. Kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
I do like 5 of them here.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was like, make sure Baltic's well secured.
No, it's not so much Baltic. It's being able to hit any attempt to stack France or Northwest.
Right.
Because it's not really there actually, really.
Taking pressure off of Moscow.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
That's one problem.
I don't need the tanks there. I think 16 dudes plus the dudes I'm building. That's plenty. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. I want to give it to him for free. I think that looks okay.
Yeah, especially if he's going to try to stack Finland. That's not bad.
Okay. I think that's the correct move. All right. So he's got lots of things to do with the allies. He can't do them all, which helps you.
Yes.
This is all I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to help you.
No, I'm with
Help me help you.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Show me the money.
The 1 infantry there, the 1 infantry here, the 1 infantry there. It's give him too many things he has to do. Because I'm not going to say our backs are up against the wall, but it's getting tense.
No. We're fine. I mean, let me put it this way. Germany's fine. I can hold out for quite some time. I just need to get you to get your shit together and take care of this goddamn stupid allies fleet here. Kill it, or get your shit together in Africa and start taking some territory. Make him think about that.
Mm-hmm.
He's already got a ton of targets as the allies to deal with. By giving him more targets in Africa would be even stupendous. Like if you take Madagascar, for instance, it's forever.
Well, I, for one, am extremely pleased with you. chance to get a bunch of Germans, especially a tank, off the map on the cheap, like that.
Oh,
I'm thinking, well, before he put those 1-in-1 infantry in northwestern France, I thought for sure he should take each of those with just 1 infantry. But now that he has those, I mean, he can't take them with 1 infantry. I'm not convinced that he should make that attack at all. Yeah, I think.
Hey, Ben.
Hello, Earth to Ben.
Well,
Anyway.
there was messing with the guy. Sorry
What do
about
you
that.
what do you think about sending a tank and a bunch of planes to a bank?
What?
What do you think about sending a tank and a bunch of planes to a bank?
What would that accomplish? Why?
Well, it would deny them Vlaga Novo, and it's just a good chance to help out the Russians. So then I won't have to do those 2 trades next time. I could focus my trading in, West Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
I think you can get like 2 fighters, 2 bombers.
Yeah,
Just wanted it somewhere else.
no.
You're definitely in a position to stack Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, and I think I think you basically have to at this point.
Actually, I totally disagree with that because Japan
Yeah.
can come in with
I
6.
wasn't-
They only have 1 transport.
Yeah, but they got the bombard and they got 4 fighters.
Oh, yeah, 4 fighters. Okay.
It would take their momentum away, but it would also kill all the African guys. Pretty decent. chance.
So what about sending a 50-50 against the Egyptian tank?
You know, I was thinking about that. I don't.
I mean,
think
I
will.
don't know what you really gain by it, but if it works, like that's
Okay, well-
fucking huge.
One of the options is if we do Transjordan, then what do you call it? The Suez is blocked. Then
Yeah.
the Americans could actually attack Libya with the 2 infantry and the bomber. And even if you don't get the territory, even if you just kill a couple of things, maybe that's worth
Yeah.
considering.
That's huge too, because so I can actually
Although
take.
it might be suicide.
Well, that's a really small chance that he gets
No.
3 2s.
Because he's got the fighters in Berlin that can kill the bomber and still lay it. So maybe that's not a good idea.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. The way I'm counting it, it's 4 moves to get to Algeria from Berlin. 1, 2. Oh no, it's 3. I'm sorry, I'm counting it wrong. 1, 2.
I don't know, but I kind of like just take him just get the Transjordan, and we'll just whittle these guys down one at a time, and then you just blitz Sudan and park everything in Rhodesia. If you had 4 things in Rhodesia, that seems.
So I can land the bomber in Gibraltar. Worst case scenario, I can land it in Gibraltar.
Let me some,
And it's not gonna get-
medicine. I'll be right back.
And it's not gonna get yeeted by the
We're gonna need some
fighters.
help, John.
No, because you'd only have 1 movement left. You'd have to land. I don't know.
Oh
maybe
yeah, I
just-
was counting. Hold on. 1,
Maybe just-
2, 3.
Hold on. Maybe just Congo is the place to go. What do you think? Unless you really want that tank.
I'm not dead set on that tank. It's like a coin flip whether or not you even kill it, let alone capture Egypt. So it's less than 50% to capture, I think.
It'd be
Is
much
it-
higher than 50 to kill it because it's enough.
Oh yeah, if he brings an aircraft. But actually capturing it is only like a 50-50, whether or not the tank survives. I'm not dead set on that kind of battle. I think that we actually have a slight advantage here. A slight lead. I'm not willing to start, taking big risks or even medium-sized risks.
Not going back.
No matter what happens with it, though, I think that blitzing Anglo-Egypt is the best move, just to deny him a fighter landing spot. But
Right. You don't want 7 Japanese fighters on it.
Right. I don't know that it really prevents them from coming in, but wait, 1, 2, 3. I guess it does actually prevent them if you go to Belgian Congo. But yeah, Belgian Congo would be the place to go. So yeah, I think blitzing is the move. Now, are you gonna suicide your dudes onto Finland?
No, gosh, no. I'm taking France and Northwest.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Well, hold on. Let's talk about this.
All right,
First,
I'll hear it.
first of all, how are you going to protect the fleet then?
And 8 against 3 fighters.
Well, it could be up to 5 fighters if you fail.
Well, the U.S. can always back me up if something happens, but
Are you going to build a carrier? Is it time to build a carrier?
no.
Well, here's the thing. Worst case scenario, he doesn't get one of them, or actually, worst case scenario, he doesn't get either of them, and then I'm basically forced to defend C-Zone 8. I can take everything. Well, yeah, I mean, I can take everything to C-Zone 8. Well, no, I really can't though. I have to have Finland.
We could build ships in season
I can't.
3 though.
Well, yeah, but that has to be done now. That can't be done after we know what the end result is. But I can't let 11 tanks come into Norway. And I can't both defend the C-Zone 8 fleet and send troops up to C-Zone 3.
Actually, you could totally let them come in because it'd be easier to kill. But I don't think we want to. But we could.
Well, not this turn, but the turn after, I'm only going to have, what, like 3 or 4 I think 3 transports? 4, or no, 2. I've got the one in C-Zone 3 and the one in C-Zone 11, and one of them might actually be going down to Africa. I think I might have to take one down to Africa, so I'm only going to have 3 transports next turn. I can't do anything against 11 tanks in Norway.
Yeah, but how are the tanks? In what world are the tanks coming to Norway? In what world are you not taking Finland?
In the world where one or both. Well, no. I guess it would have to be both attacks in Northwest Europe and France. They would both have to fail. So that's a pretty slim chance.
Oh, I feel, yeah. Finland would have to be pretty unlucky for you. You can hit it with enough to take it without even using plane.
Okay.
It's just.
Yeah, I guess we're good then. I guess we're good.
One is smart. So are you going to buy any navy?
I could buy a destroyer and still be able to fill all transports but 24.
I don't think a navy is the best thing right now. I think we do have enough to defend.
Pretty light on navy. We've just been fortunate that Germany hasn't been heavy air. Yeah, that's probably why we are light.
Is there a world where we could upgrade the destroyer to a cruiser, so you'd have 2 different bombards?
Yeah, that is possible. I was thinking about it. It would just mean 1 less shuck guy for next turn. Because I'm at 9, and that would be 12. What do you mean heavier defense too? I think 2 cruisers and a destroyer for 2 transports versus German air. I don't think we take that.
But you already had 5 guys in one, and you're only playing 4.
Well, yeah, but 3 for India.
Yeah.
That leaves 2 for London.
Oh, I see.
Which isn't a problem. I kind of like the cruiser buy. It, wouldn't need any Americans down in 8 to defend them. 3 German fighters versus 2 cruisers and a destroyer transports. I mean, that's not the greatest. I just want to take Northwest and France because the UK, I really want the money. Because, that's the UK.
Yeah, it is good money.
Yeah, I also like the point that it forces him to pull back a few units to recapture.
Yeah, that too. Alright, so if you take Finland with your transports, which shouldn't be too hard, and I take those 2, that's pretty good for us. More money for the UK and one more point for America and a bunch of less Germans off the board and more attack places for them. So
I always do like killing German AA guns and German tanks. That's always great.
yep. All right, so the buy I'm gonna go ahead and go with unless anybody, thinks of something else or has thought of, unless anybody says something else,
All good, man.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and blitz here. Maybe I was thinking about stacking Rhodesia with like 2 fighters in the ground guys.
Whew, that's kind of interesting. I don't love getting these fighters out of position, though. Plus, don't we need those fighters for Transjordan and Burma?
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Maybe it's 7 cruiser we should not.
What'd you say?
I was just joking that instead of the cruiser, maybe we should get on.
Well, make sure those are attacking from C-Zone 8, not C-Zone 6.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Yep.
I think you want the cruiser on France because the fighter can get northwest, right?
Yep. We're on the same page.
Wait, hold on. That bomber's got to go to there.
I was thinking about that. If
I think Transjordan is worth the infantry and the artillery and the fighter just because you want to close this to us. We don't want to let the Japanese go through, and then suddenly there's 2 carriers and a battleship threatening the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if that fleet gets through, that pretty much wrecks my logistics, at least temporarily. I've got to put a mini fleet down to close up 13-14.
Right.
But
Oh,
definitely
with the event.
one of the Indian fighters for sure too.
Right. What's the event key guys though? The event key guys. If it denies 3 points to Japan at the risk of a UK fighter or 2, but if they do take Blag,
low risk.
and no,
So I think taking Burma is worthwhile because he has these 3 fighters in Sichuan. If you take Burma, they cannot touch India, but
Yeah,
if you
they
don't
can.
take Burma,
they
the carriers. Fuck.
So-
Burma just takes 1 guy off the board.
So, Ben, the reason
Yeah,
why
I'll
I'm
take it back.
the Evenki thing is because we just had the successful strafe in Sinkan, right? So it's really punishing. It's a 1-2 punch. But
well, yeah,
to be safe about it, like I feel better if you said, the other bomber.
yeah. The logistics make sense. It's just there is a lesser risk where America does the attacking. 1 guy in Blag does 3 fighters. Or 2 fighters or something, 1 guy Novo infantry fighter. It's just a little less risks that way, but this works too.
My 1 guy can't get to Vologda. It can only get to Novo.
Yeah, that was
about an air raid.
Yeah. Blag would just it'd be like a fighter, bomber, 2 fighters, infantry kind of deal. Or something like that. Either way, that looks like all the attacks. Alright, we're going to go ahead and black it in then.
Right. Good luck in France, man. That's big move.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that would,
Need
we
that
lose
cruiser
France,
hit. That
the
cruiser hit.
dice are going the other way.
Oh, too bad.
Had to pay for it.
Yep.
$7 to get $6.
Yep. But it took $3 of them away too.
That is true.
Well, I don't see him stacking France, so we get it back next turn and we get to kill whatever he uses on the take back.
Well,
Right.
So we killed 1 infantry at the cost of 1. He's gonna kill an artillery at the cost of probably 2 infantry. It's gonna trade back and forth. I think it
here
turns
we
out.
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, you didn't send the tank?
You didn't say anything about sending a tank.
That was
What?
the whole point. Was to
Hey,
send the
Dad.
tank
Yeah.
to soak the hit.
Yeah, that was the move. The tank.
Oh,
Oh
nobody.
my gosh, he said so
I
like
said-
3, 5
no.
times, 7 times.
Yeah. He also did say air raid. Oh, you're lucky.
Ugh. Never punished.
You guys
Wow.
are so fucking lucky tonight.
Wow.
You're so lucky. It's robbery. We're getting robbed. Literally live. We're being bent over right now. We are being bent over.
Yeah. We just failed.
You
Yeah.
heard it here first, folks. DZMC Gaming,
Yeah.
John Roberts and Roach Warrior.
We're
They're
taking
getting.
one on the chin tonight.
I had no idea you meant to bring a tank. That didn't even come to mind.
Actually, See, now that we've seen the outcome, I'm glad that you didn't, because now we get to preserve that tank.
I mean, technically true,
And
yeah.
he can't kill it at the expense of an infantry, so it's good.
Speaking of an infantry, can we put an infantry or 2 in Persia? Or is it too risky?
Yeah, no, that's no problem.
Maybe just 1.
Yeah, yep. Yeah,
This
so,
game's gonna last a while, I think.
I think John is right.
No, I don't think
Your
we
guys-
can put that infantry in Persia.
Your guys' dice aren't bad. It's just that our dice are like spectacular. We got 4
Yeah,
hits on the strafe when we needed it.
No,
We
no.
didn't lose any planes in the air raid.
Yeah, our attacking dice are equal to your attacking dice. That's been pretty even. Your defending dice have been superior to our defending dice. Way superior. Like it's off the charts at this point.
Remember when we were kids and we'd watch wrestling?
We captured it live. We
And-
captured it live, everybody.
Remember when we'd watch wrestling and the heel would win because the manager like distracted the referee and you'd be like all disappointed? That's what this feels like.
Oh,
It's like
but-
you want the baby face to win, but the heel's got that manager, you know?
I never watched wrestling.
So,
no.
are you putting 3 units in India this turn?
oh yeah,
One of them is a tank, right?
yeah. There's enough for India.
you can get one of the bombers.
so you'll
One of the
have-
bombers back to India, right?
Could do that. I could put both of them back there, really.
13,
No,
and
I
he'll
don't
have
think you can.
6, 7, 8, 9.
One of them's only got 2.
Yeah, I think we definitely need that infantry, not in Persia. I think we definitely need it in India. He's got
What?
7 fighters.
7, 8, 9, 10.
He's got the 6 infantry in Yunnan and the 2 from C Zone 35.
That's the
Plus
what?
the infantry from Burma.
So what do we have?
Huh?
6, 8, 9.
Excuse me.
I think even with the infantry, it's still close to a 50-50.
Honestly, India. I mean, if it wasn't for all the aircraft there, losing India wouldn't be that bad. If it wasn't for all the armor there.
We can send the tank back.
Yeah, it's not needed in Kazakh.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
That- Yeah, that should be pretty strong. All of his ground attackers would just be
15
infantry.
on defense.
It's very competitive.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have 5 Russian tanks in Kazakh, we can just retake it. You know,
Yeah.
through some. And that would lose him a lot of momentum. The Japan Shuck would be gone, the Africa threat would be gone. Like that's worth it. That's worth it. I'd trade India for that. And all the things on there. Oh,
Yeah, I agree with you. What's up with the planes in Moscow?
awesome. I just felt like a safe place to land. I don't really know where else to put them. They can go back to Kazakh.
Yeah, the reason I
I
like
think Kazag is more
then consider you could hit a burn.
versatile. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't got no problem with that. I think that's all the moves then.
All right. Comes that third transport with tugboat.
Yep. It's slowly making its way up here. Just had to stop in Africa for a turn.
Okay.
All right, Johnny. You got lots of things to do.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. No, not
First
enough.
of all, I never saw what their point was of advancing the Japanese fleet in Sea Zone 17. It doesn't really help the Axis at all doing that.
I'm sorry?
They were worried about us. They had to close off the Suez. That's why they took Transjordan. They were afraid we were going to send our fleet with that one transport with 2 dudes on it into 17.
Well, yeah. If I could just answer that though.
We can't multiply ourselves if we do that. So there's no point in that.
The only thing though is that like my transports right now, like 10, 11, and even the transport in 12, they're all undefended. If you go to 17, I mean, your obvious next move is 15, 14, or 13, or either 15 or 14, and then it's like at that point I have to start defending my transports.
Yeah, our Navy, our Atlantic Navy is pretty weak for round 4. I mean, we built more transports than boats for the most part.
Have not built. Yeah, like America has not built a single ship, a single attacking ship, the whole game.
Actually,
it would kind of ruin that. Or did I? Oh yeah, except for the first round, I did buy a carrier and destroyer. Other than that, I haven't bought. That was kind of the point here.
That's very similar to me too. I never drafted
Navy so far out of position, it has no benefit. It's a terrible move.
I think there's pros and cons to it.
Now, if Egypt was available, then Japan could build a complex there or something like that, or even Transjordan actually. No, it's pretty easily defendable by you. I don't see any gain. I mean, I see that all that we would have done is basically done what you did to us in the Pacific, caused you to buy a boat or 2. Something like that. I just don't see any strategic value in having the Japanese fleet in 17 or even in the Mediterranean at all. I think there are bigger threats, namely Borneo or the Philippines here.
Mm-hmm.
You have to respond to that.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking the transport just goes down to 29 for now.
He can't destroyer block you. He can destroyer block if you build a ship on 60, but you can move enough ships into position as to, if you want, you could even put your sub in the Philippines and defend Sea Zone 47, and there's nothing he could do about it.
Well, I wanted to kind of have most of my fleet end up in 48.
48.
Yeah, because then if he moves closer, we just kind of take him out. What do you think?
Yeah, that works too.
Because I can't. I'm not gonna move this fleet.
The only difference is you can't put the sub in Sea Zone 47. The block is just naked transport. Mind you, he's probably not going to send a naked transport.
He might to take Borneo. He might.
2-on-1.
Yeah, I guess he'd have to send the battleship, but
yeah.
And the 2-on-1 is still a like 77% chance.
I'm just trying to think of what positionally is better, defending Sea Zone 47 or 48.
Well, at least Borneo has an infantry on it.
If you sent a single sub to 48, he'd have to send his sub and a destroyer and his transport.
We could block 49 if we wanted to.
I don't need to.
Well, it stops him from being able to get to Borneo or Philippines. I guess not Philippines, but it stops him from getting to Borneo. And then we can defend 48.
Yeah, you're gonna send a battleship along with the transport to 29, right?
Now, do we need the battleship?
Yeah, he's got a bomber that can hit you.
1, 2, yeah.
He's got 2 bombers. He's got 2 bombers.
He does have bombers.
And there's a sub lurking too in 46. Just watch out for that sucker too.
Yeah,
but
see it.
but I think it's worth the transports. Well, I'm trying to decide. Is it worth the transports? You could technically go to 34 here and take out those dudes, and actually you could even you can do lots of things here.
Yeah, that was my next question. Do we want to put fleet in 34? Can we do that?
It's the same problem we had last time. It's his 8 against, or sorry, his 6 against our 8.
Yeah, I don't know if I like
This
that.
This time we can change the defense profile. I mean, it's probably the best use of the fleet right now. They don't. You can defend. You can put a sub in 48.
Mm-hmm.
They can still get back.
We're gonna have to bring like one of those aircraft carriers back. At least. And like the 2 bombers against that battleship, that's kind of so like we kind of have to send the aircraft carrier with it too.
What about What about taking the transport from 35 to 38 and taking Western Australia with 2 dudes? What does that look like?
You mean take the whole fleet down to 38?
Yeah, the fleet from 35
Uh-huh. Yeah.
down to 38. Maybe not the entire fleet. Don't need the entire fleet. Probably just a battleship carrier, 2 fighters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then bring the rest of the fleet out to 61 or actually 48 probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And then problem is we have to get our transports to unload their dudes. So how do we do that? Still, he's got a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So 61 is out of the. We have to. We have to defend both sea zones. Can we triangulate? We can triangulate onto 49 and 48 and 47.
We could
So
block.
the answer is yes.
We-
The answer is yes. We don't need to block.
Well, we could block 49 and just put the sub in 48 and just leave the fleet in 61. And then what is he going to do from there? He can try and take, New Guinea. He could take Philippines, but then he's vulnerable. Because if we don't land in China, we're sunk.
Yeah, you gotta land. Absolutely.
We have to figure out how to keep that going.
So I like 38 because it gives you Western Australia and also still Madagascar next turn, and then they're gonna have to do something with these British dudes in Central Africa. They got to make up their mind. So that'll give you the option of South Africa next turn, and I kind of want him to attack. Two infantry on one infantry on Borneo. Kind of like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I'm okay with that.
you're saying just let him come into Borneo and just
Yeah.
defend Philippines?
Yep. Because he's gonna have to send a battleship if he wants to guarantee Borneo. Otherwise, it's just two dudes against our one dude. And even if he gets it, we get it back anyway.
All right, so
and it doesn't really disrupt us either because we can gather guys from other places. So yeah, it's actually that's a terrible move for him to. I mean, he might. I don't know. I say give him up. I say give up 47. Just plan for the future.
All right. I want to get an industrial complex. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm totally.
I also want a fighter. I could get a bomber. That would threaten his fleet even more. Instead of a fighter.
His fleet's already threatened. Well, he does have the cruiser and the sub. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I like the bomber.
Well, the bomber can go, and the bomber can go the other way. That if it's not needed, it's always useful. That's what I like about the bomber. It's very good for naval attack, and it's useful elsewhere. It has a lot of range.
Yeah, just don't send it after factories this time. Resist the urge.
All right.
But I like it. Yeah, I like the bomber. Fine.
Now, do I take Novo and Vologda anyway?
Yeah. You got guys coming. You got guys hitting the ground.
Just sack the tank.
Yeah, and if you get a hit back, it's a wash.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
All you got to do.
Yeah, that's it. All right, let's go for it. There we go.
Yep. No need to drag it on.
All right, 2 fighters down there. And now, what was the arrangement that we were talking about? This other aircraft carrier?
61. You wanted it in 61, you said.
Right, so we're just putting everything in 61, right?
Yeah. And you said you were going to put a sub in 48.
Yeah, we'll put the sub in 48.
Good to me.
Now, we can stack this up, right? Does this work?
No.
No?
You gotta back off a little bit. Yeah, you gotta back off.
9, 10, 11. That is interesting, though. He's
Tell me
got
why.
it because it's 16 on 15, and that's all those Soviet tanks. That is interesting.
That's a good point. And you could. Well, you could technically take the planes off of the Carrier 61 and also land them there as well.
Yeah. We might be able to hold that.
I think so. Good call.
Where did my fighters? Where did they just go? There they are.
Is there a 1, 2, 3 for them? No, the Americans can't go. That's it. Plus, if they did that, I mean.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's putting themselves way out of position.
Kind of breaks the Kazakh stack, and India. Time.
Now he's got no transports in range of. What's that? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well, let's just do it over.
He's got 2 bombers that can reach 61. You're good.
Yeah, a battleship and 2 destroyers.
And an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, and an aircraft carrier.
With no planes on it, but that's good. We're okay with that. This is kind of a fun game to play right now. It's kind of
yeah, this is an interesting game. Yeah, it's an interesting game.
It's up in the air. What are those up in the air games? Actually, can you send one of those transports north? Is it safe in 62?
No, the fighter.
It's safe. A lone transport is actually safe in 62.
Now what's
I'm thinking sending a couple guys north. Oh, you build an industrial complex. Oh,
yeah, I'm putting an industrial complex. Also, if he does happen to take Szechuan by some freak chance, I want to have something to retaliate with.
I don't think he takes Szechuan at all. No way that happens.
No, that would be pretty fantastic if he did. That would be like okay, you guys just have this. There's no.
Yeah, our defending dice are way better than our attacking dice.
I mean, it's 17 on, even if he did a 1-2 and we got like what 6 fighters there. Yeah, 6 fighters.
Yep. I'm hip.
An AA. Should I put one in Xinjiang though?
Well, he could blitz through. That could be a problem.
Yeah, maybe I put one in.
Well, no, not with the complex there though. But it's still kind of a problem. Can you afford to put one there?
Yeah, let's just be safe and leave it there. If he blitzes through, we just, take it.
Yeah.
It would be one tank unless he wants to be daring and send all those tanks into the middle of China.
You know what you could also do? You could put 2 dudes on Kwangtung or Kwangtung, and then just 4 dudes in Yunnan.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good call. Which one? Damn. I have to do this over. Okay. And the artillery's there, right? Yes. The artillery in Kwangtung.
Yeah. Kwangtung, baby.
All right. What?
Chinese were grateful back then. They don't seem very grateful these days.
Okay. It looks good.
Not missing anything? Hold on. Let's double check. Let's do a double Kwangtung.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118,
Chop Suey Fu Manchu. That's so racist. Oh my god. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not racist. Which, by the way, is what racist people say.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, right. We caught you red-handed.
It's true.
Now, what
Let's
about
get to me, man.
what about his chances? That do you think? I mean, I guess that would be stupid if he tried to hit with these Americans and
Yeah,
and then go with
But hold on though. We do have to start thinking about like desperation because we want to try to finish the game tonight. So there's going to be one of those. It's going to come to a point where somebody's going to take a risky battle to try to win the game, but try to minimize the risk, but try to win the game.
Mhm.
So we do have to, pay attention to that because he does have a lot of planes.
Yeah, I was just saying, like,
So we have to be careful of air raids.
I think it would be silly if he sent all those U.S. aircraft.
Well, he did it last turn. Remember he forgot to set his tank, Ben, and he managed to kill those two dudes and not get a hit back. That was pretty ballsy. I don't think I would have done that.
All right. Well, the best way to finish the game is to end the turn. So.
Yeah, so let's do that. Yeah, right. Come on, John. Pay
I
attention.
didn't want to do it, but I was like, I trust Notch. He has a good idea. That will work. Let's do it. I didn't even think. Okay.
Let's go with it then. We're gonna just go with it.
All right, fellas. I see opportunity. I see. In the unlikeliest of theaters, I see opportunity in Australia.
Well, yeah, Australia I'm taking back bomber infantry, but
So I was actually thinking we could buttress that by protecting your bomber with the 2 U.S. guys landing in Eastern Australia on 30 minutes.
Yep, we're
Okay.
on the same.
Yeah, I can do that.
That threatens or East Indies. Denies him.
All right, so that answers.
Denies them
that
Madagascar.
What are you saying? I'm sorry.
I'll say if we kill the 2 Australians, it denies them Madagascar as well. So.
Yes. All right, so I am thinking I probably want to send 1 transport to Morocco just to reinforce these 2 dudes in Algeria.
You're gonna fall back with the 2 and add 2.
Yeah, that works. That's fine.
Kind of like that. Could land the bomber there too. Bomber can land in
That's interesting. The only thing is, if I land the bomber there, then the Germans are probably not going to attack into Northern Africa. I would rather them attack to Northern Africa, kind of give them something to go after, because I can kill them much easier and much cheaper than the UK can, because the UK is going to end up losing quite a few units in trying to kill, and we need the UK in the south and southern Africa to defend against a potential and likely Japanese incursion.
I think the UK already has it with the Congo guys. They've already protected Africa. Especially if we kill the Australians, we've already protected Africa.
Well, only if the Germans stay in the north, but I think if the Germans go south, then the UK is in. If the Germans start moving towards southern Africa.
With the tank is dead zone. Everything's dead zone.
Well, the tank, but also the Libyan dudes.
Okay. Then you just march to Libya.
What? No, right. My Discord crashed. I'm back.
So I think actually maybe we'll split it down the middle. The way to play it is we'll bring 1 Algerian back. Leave 1 guy in Algeria. That way he has to protect Libya or attack you. I'll make that choice.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I'm just not sure about this bomber. That being said,
Okay.
I don't really see anything else for the bomber to do. So yeah, I'll go ahead and bring the bomber down.
So by the way, my assumption was that you were going to strap on it down, and after the strap on, you can still land it. That was my whole thought process. If you feel like you need it in Finland or somewhere else, then by all means, take it somewhere else.
No, I don't really think he has any purpose anywhere. So yeah, Africa gives him purpose.
Africa gives him purpose. It's Toto.
Yes. So I've got. Is it just one transport coming back home this time?
Well, no, plus the one you sent to Morocco, right?
I mean this turn, yeah.
Well, no,
it's just one because I've got the 5 that are already in 10 plus
the 5 going out. You need to build 10 guys for those 5 because they'll be coming back at the same time the new guys move up to Canada. So you need 10 land units plus whatever you decide to buy in Norway.
Well, I think I'm short one. Did I lose a transport somewhere?
No.
And it's in the Pacific.
Yeah.
No, I'm just I've got 6 infantry, but I'm only gonna have 2 infantry or 2 transports in C-Zone 10 next turn. But I have 6 infantry in Eastern US, so I miscounted somewhere.
That's
so I need a transport to get up to date with that. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
3. That's 3 is gonna be too many transports.
Huh?
3 transports. Will be too many. You don't want.
Yeah.
Too many.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, you want to stagger them a little because right now you got 5 going out, 6 going out. So you're gonna be any transports you buy now. So you're gonna have like a 9.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
You're gonna have a 9 transport and then a 2 transport.
You got the Norway factory too, and you're gonna have 5. At least it looks like you're gonna have 5 returning transports. I don't know what the exact plan is, but
let's talk about the fleets in 3 and 8. What do we need to protect each of them?
Oh yeah, good point. We did need to look at that because he's got, assuming that he builds or even 2 carriers and 4, which I really doubt that he will because he's gonna have to do 4.
there's no. I mean, maybe with all 5 transports there, yeah, you might do that.
But we want to add a ship to C-Zone 8. We don't want 3 ships against 3 planes. We want to increase the size.
Okay, so I can send a destroyer down there.
Okay. Maybe we send 2 fighters back to land on the carrier, or maybe we buy a fighter in Norway to land on the carrier.
Oh, buying one on Norway. That's
yeah.
So yeah, I'd probably get 2 transports, fire, 7 infantry. That's pretty light though. Maybe 1 less transport. Yeah.
If I get a less transport, then I also have to get 2 less infantry.
Well, you have 5 transports going now. You'll need at least
so you need 10 units.
10.
Oh, okay, that's right.
You have 2 extra right now, so you're gonna need 8. 1 for Norway is 9.
10 units for those 5, and then
1 land unit for Norway.
just 1 for Norway, and then I got 2 IPC left over.
I think it's worse than
So I
artillery.
guess just 2, huh?
Yeah, that's worse than artillery for sure.
Yep, that's
artillery.
and you can kind of
Gotcha.
save ICP at a different time.
Or IPC.
Yeah, I know. Ben always says ICP. It's funny. I don't even hear it anymore.
I wasn't
like-
sure if I was the only one that noticed.
Either he knows what he's doing and he's trolling us, or he just has a subconscious.
Yeah, he's fucking totally trolling us, man.
Wait, what?
He's like, oh wait, what?
It's the
Oh well, shit. I need 1 of these for Africa.
No, you don't. You take the one from San Francisco. Or in Washington.
Okay.
it's shit. I've been saying ICP, right? It's IPC. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Congratulations. You're an adult.
Ooh.
You're grandfathered in.
All the IPCs.
That's kind of.
Now hold on. We don't want to send everything to Midland. We just want to win. We want to overwin.
No, why not?
Because that's just going to give him juicy targets to hit that.
Well, if he
Would
gets
you-
juicy targets, he's not pressuring Russia.
And he's got 4
He's
infantry.
under
and
4 infantry.
tanks.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, most of what he would send there would be tanks, and we have a decent counter.
Although, depending on the results, 4 infantry on the plains would be enough. Well, you could add the A gun.
Yeah, I've got an infantry and AA gun.
All right, you know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I do like this.
Okay. Now as for the Kazakh infantry, do you want him to take Novo or Xinjiang? I don't know exactly what your
No.
plan is. Okay.
Do not. We want to keep him available. I think we want to put him in Moscow proper so that you next turn, like for example, you could have traded for Vologda now if you had the infantry in Moscow.
Yeah. Do you want me to use my planes to kill Vologda? I've got 4 that can hit. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't really want to do that anyways.
You could send 3, since you're going to land a fighter season 3, take one of the Moscow fighters to the Finland battle.
Yeah.
Don't get shot down.
That makes sense, yeah, but the 1 in 6 chance of getting shot down. If that plane gets shot down, that means the luck went their way. You know,
Oh, would you guys cut it out? You
Yeah.
guys haven't been shot down all goddamn night, so
Yeah.
cut it out.
Right.
All right.
But
Does this look good to y'all?
If we get shot down, then we could shut them up and let this good luck. It's worth it to lose a plane to hear them stop whining.
Exactly. I'll take it. I'll take that.
All right,
I'll
I'm gonna
stop
lock it
whining.
in.
I'll stop whining if we shoot a plane down. I really will. I really will.
well, you got 2 odd this time. You're like,
I'll consider the game a wash after that.
All right, just look good to y'all.
yeah.
Great.
All right, I'm gonna lock it in.
Kill that fucking bomber. Kill him. Fucking kill him.
Oh, you talked about it. Didn't work. I think this bomber has paid for itself now.
Oh yeah. Cruiser hit?
Yep.
Did the AA hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Ugh, only 3 hits.
So, I tell you, I was gonna say that I have an opportunity for a strafe here. Actually, I still do because I have enough. What do you call them?
Section.
Amphibious units that I could actually
gonna-
pull back to Norway,
Yeah, you're
and I'd be left with 1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of
No.
like that idea. I kind of like that idea. Save
Yeah,
the
that's what-
artillery and the 2 infantry and the tank. Save the tank and the artillery. Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah. Yep, that's a good idea.
All right. I'll go ahead and pull out then. This does take my only aircraft out of the battle, though. It shouldn't be a big deal. I've still got an artillery and
It's 1 tank. If that tank wins, yeah, that would just be sad.
true.
Nice little marine assault.
Got him. Oh, he didn't even take one on his way out.
That's interesting.
It's not interesting. Shut up.
It's that.
There's nothing fucking interesting about that at all.
No, it's interesting. We got another perfect strafe, a perfect marine battle.
All right, so with
Shaky.
that, with
That's
that being
interesting.
done though,
No shit, Sherlock.
so I'm not convinced in taking. Well, all right, let me look south first. So, Morocco, Algeria.
Yeah. Can we pull one of the
I'm not-
guys back? Pull one of
I'm
the
not
guys back?
convinced that 1 is really a good option. I think even just enticing him to bring, even if he just wants to bring 1 guy to Algeria, that's still basically It's a cheap kill, even if it's not a free kill.
No, it's not. It's
But-
not necessarily about that, but that means that if he pulls everything out of Libya into Egypt, then you're going to have a guy to go get Libya. That's what that's about.
Okay, okay. Now for the Canadian dude, the AA gun and the dude, we had been planning on Finland. I think now a better option would be Norway. It just ensures that we get to preserve the AA gun, and it kind of entices him to attack Finland, which I'm definitely in favor of him actually attacking it.
Well, this time he'd probably go 4 infantry. But you know what? You're right. You're right, actually, because he's gonna want some of his air for France and Northwest, maybe.
Yeah, and if he attacks that, well, I guess he could still strafe. No, now that I'm thinking about that, he has 2 fighters right there, and he has the other ones in Berlin. I think the AA gun actually on Finland is a better option.
Yeah, I'm all in favor of using AA guns early because we're not going to use it later. So if we get a plane now, that's way more valuable than an extra defending thing.
Yeah.
Like 5 turns.
All right, so 1 destroyer to C-Zone 8. Y'all good with that?
Yeah, and the infantry to Moscow.
Okay. So you want the 2 fighters also on Moscow and the 1 fighter
Well, I
on
guess-
Kazakh?
Guess we need to talk about Kazakh now. What can hit Kazakh? 8, 9, 10, 16?
We're should
16?
Yeah, it
can
looks
hit
like
Kazakh?
it.
What do we have? currently? 15, 16, 17?
Yeah, if I don't move that fighter off though, then. Well, here's the thing. If I move the fighter off, you can stack. Can you stack West Russia? I think you can stack West Russia this turn, even if it's just for 1 turn.
But do I want to?
Um,
Because doing so would mean I couldn't hold.
yeah. Yeah, Kazakh is probably a better place to stack if we're gonna stack. But I don't even know if you can like fully stack Kazakh, because if you do that, you have to take both Archangel and West Russia to prevent the 10 tank blitz.
Why? I have more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, and that would be his entire strong force. You know, Krylia would be broken through earlier, and we have a decent retaliation force. You know, unless they tried to do a Hail Mary like they're talking about and do a 1-2, like a suicide attack on Kazakh, suicide attack on Moscow. You know, they win both
Yeah.
battles. You're like,
Wait,
I
who's
can't
been
tell.
talking about that?
what?
We haven't been talking about that.
Well,
People are saying.
No, I think
No.
keeping the fighter. I think
You
keeping
heard it.
1
You heard it
fighter-
somewhere.
Actually, maybe we keep 2 fighters in. Well, let's look at India too. Hold on.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
he
I
doesn't
got
have
things to
shit
tell
for
you.
India.
He's
Oh,
just
India's
killing me.
fine.
Right back.
Yeah, India's definitely fine. I think maybe 2 fighters in Kazakh is a more sound option, and just keep the 1 fighter in
One in
Russia.
Moscow. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Moscow's. Yeah. Kazakh's safe. We're pretty much safe across the board.
Yeah. That being said, though, 10 tanks are very, very powerful. I don't think they're going to get it, but I'm just saying those are very powerful, even against 16 infantry.
Well, there'll be, I mean, once Russia goes, there'll be more than 16 infantry there, possibly.
Yeah.
It'd be
We could
less.
add
Well, unless they stack,
we
add
could add
more to the Kazakh stack.
we could add UK planes and stuff too for the nervous.
Yeah.
All
All right.
but
Oh, I need to get the Australian dudes.
yeah,
So I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah,
45,
Nope.
I'm going to
39. 39.
39.
okay, 39.
Okay, and I'm going to put my fleet there too, right?
Yeah, I'll join you with.
Alright. We're gonna reinforce it with the UK stuff and totally safe.
Cool, cool. Does this look good to y'all?
Yep, it sure does. Don't see much else. You wait. The East US guys you can push up to Canada.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Good eye there. Almost complete. Oh, and I need to get my 5 transports back. Or no, it's just 1
God.
transport back from C-Zone 3. I'm so glad I You got that.
And we can move the egg on the central, where he has the option of getting picked up.
Central. Yeah, I think it is time to do that. There's literally no threat against us right now. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Awesome. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, I bought the infantry for Norway. I think an artillery in Norway is better.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
All right. Russia.
Look at that. We got it exacting them up for 7 dudes. I guess we're getting 7 dudes.
woo.
Okay, now the question is how aggressive to get here. There is a world where I take Archangel and then I can mini stack the log down and save a plane. Super risky though if I fail Archangel. The odds of failure.
Well, you could be a little. Nah, that's not worth it.
I think I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff here. I think I'm gonna not take West Russia. But if he wants to get his tanks through to Caucasus, I'd be okay with that.
Interesting.
Man, this is
Oh.
risky. But if this works out, it'd be pretty crushing.
I'm going to Nova to Lagda.
Yeah, so the reason I want to do it this way is because I want to not use a plane, right? So I'm going to use a tank instead.
That makes sense.
The only question is there still room in my heart to get West Russia? Or should I ignore Ukraine and get West Russia instead?
I think if you get West Russia in addition to what you've already got, well, shit, you got 7 infantry incoming.
I gotta make a choice between Ukraine and West Russia. Ukraine is the easy one.
You
Doesn't
could try
have any-
Bulls.
He doesn't have anything easily to retake Ukraine. Would have to pull West Russian guys. Oh no, he's got power.
Yeah, you could try Bulls. 2 infantry versus 1 infantry. You know, if he gets the first hit, then you can retreat. And then send like 3 infantry and the fighter to West Russia. It's a little greedy, but
It is creepy, but you know what? I'm gonna actually do 2 infantry can. I just want to, if I'm gonna take a risky thing in Ukraine, then I want to give it to West Russia.
yep, that makes-
If we get everything as is, then we can add 11 more things to visit.
right. That would be ideal.
Unlikely. Ukraine is unlikely. I'm actually going to do Ukraine last. That would be that's really on top now.
Nice.
Awesome.
Ooh. Now for the really important.
I'm not even watching anymore. Just watching things
Turn brown.
Is that what it is? I don't even know. It's like a rust color to me.
Yeah, rust. That's a great description for it. Rust, yeah. Like that. Everything missed. It's not great. Everything missed again.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow.
Go one more time. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Jesus.
Okay, he missed too.
I mean, that tank is the same attack power as a fighter, but we finally got burned.
Dun, dun, dun.
And we got burned in Ukraine. So we lost a
I
bunch.
think that's fine if you just pull out.
It's fine, but man, if ever they needed some dice, they got them.
Yep.
What did you send to Vologda?
4
It was like
infantry in the
4
tank.
infantry.
4 infantry in the tank.
Oh shit. So you lost 2 infantry to our tank.
Yep.
Yeah,
as well.
to 1 tank.
So yeah, so that was a big IPC win for us.
And then you got a free guy in Ukraine too.
Or if you're talking Bentok, it's an ICP win for sure.
ICP, yeah, that was ICP advanced.
Yeah. Okay, well, that changes things a little bit. I'm actually kind of a little bit surprised. You didn't stack West Russia. I would have.
No, I didn't want to. I want to keep the pressure on Japan.
I understand.
So I don't think you can safely pull out of Moscow. So he's got this 1 infantry, and he's also got 6 fighters that he can take to Archangel. He can't take Archangel, but he can clear it, and then he's got 10 tanks that can move in. So you're only going to have 8 infantry and a fighter.
Got the wrong turn order.
Turn order.
The turn order completely negates that.
Ah, okay.
Japan goes, Russia goes.
Oh fuck! I suck at this. Turn order gets me every time.
Well, the alcohol has something to do with it, I'm sure.
Mhm.
Well, he's probably not even going to try and strafe Kazakh. Like, Kazakh's a fortress right now. Mini fortress.
No, you're right. I think that a Kazakh strafe would be a game ending for him at this point if he tried it.
Yeah, it would be a massacre.
It would just kill too much.
Anyway.
Pretty good.
All right, Tim, you with us?
Yeah, I'm right here, man. I'm
Okay.
buying shit.
Okay, okay.
Well, I'm buying infantry, really, is all I'm doing. 12 of them, to be exact. What the fuck happened here? Oh, he sent a dude down here?
Down where?
Down to, Morocco. 3 more dudes and a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he sent 2 more dudes and a bomber. He sent one back. So we're gonna have, what are we gonna do? I think we're gonna stick around. France, obviously.
Yeah,
Northwest.
take France northwest.
Russia.
But that's really it. I wouldn't try to make more than those 3 trades. I don't know.
Stack West Russia here, actually.
But then you give up Karelia.
Not really.
No? Okay.
Dead zone. Dead zone it. I think we can do all of that. So let's do it. So let's this guy here. Peanut.
What is your plan with France?
I'm gonna stack it and dare the British to attack it.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to decide now where to send all the planes. You know what?
What's up?
I think maybe just trading it is probably the better move.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's a plan or two there.
Yeah. I was just counting Berlin.
Yeah, me too. Five, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. Decide what happens. The moral of the story
Mm-hmm.
is that you have to get your shit into fucking into China and start. I'm doing my best to break the Kazakh stack for you, man, but you gotta help me, man. Okay, you gotta help me, brother.
Hey, I've been sending it
Alright,
all
let's
into
go with that.
China, man.
Yeah, I know. Dice have not been favorable to us, except maybe the last round, but even that was sketchy. So West Russia.
Well, this is the one that I'm not sure of, but let's see what happens. Okay, now it's a one-on-one. Okay. And one more. One more. We need it. Oh, yeah.
Got it. That's a good round right there.
Yeah.
Germans.
Not bad. Yeah, that's good. Wunderbar.
What the fuck did the Americans do here? What, to 39?
Yeah. Oh, you missed that? Yeah. Yeah. And now that they're likely going to just take the 2 units in Western Australia.
They can try.
Well, 3 units at a
Yeah.
bomber, 3 infantry at a bomber is not bad.
That's true. Can retake it. Okay, well that's an interesting thing to do. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna defend Berlin. And I think we're gonna defend Hello. There. 10, 12, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5, 10, 11, 12, 14, 17. Unless you can add planes. Pretty good.
What are you counting? I'm sorry.
West Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Most calculating the dead zoning of Karelia,
Mm-hmm.
which I think I spent money on actually.
Now, if he wants to, he can come into Season 5 with the United States, I think. If he wants to.
Can I hold Karelia with 9 infantry, 5 tanks, AA gun? Can't do that and hold West Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? No, I can't. I have to do it this way. It's the way to do it. Unfortunate. But Japan's making some progress, you know, and they're getting there. Come on, man.
Are you okay with leaving Baltic like that, or you feel confident with that?
I am.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sure. Well, if he sends American transports there, his logistics are all kinds of
Yes. I know. That's why I said if
That'd
he
be
wants
terrible.
to. I said if he wants to. If he really wants to, he can, but I'm not sure if he wants to.
Totally okay with it. Alright, that's just good. I think Berlin is safe.
Right.
Alright, looking forward to it.
It's a pretty good move by Germany. Force
Yep.
the board position in their favor. So that's a good move.
I think I'm gonna buy. Yeah. Yep.
And we've
Yeah.
only got 3 units in the UK right now, despite having 3 transports.
Well, no, because we're gonna go get the Canadian.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy's 9. I'm gonna buy 6 infantry, tank, and a bomber.
Okay, can I convince you to get just 5 infantry for London? Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I mean, we are
hmm?
gonna need. We're gonna need 5 land units in London.
Yeah.
I think he's just getting 2 land units for India. And
No.
then... No? 3?
No. 2 infantry and a tank for India. I guess
Well,
I
in
could.
that case, your transport in 12, it'll pick up your 1 dude from Eastern Canada, but it'll only have that 1 dude for next turn.
Right, so I just won't buy the bomber. Instead, I'll buy. Like, 7 infantry and artillery and a tank, and just. I guess I'll just save 5.
Well, wait, because what do you need? You need 8 land.
Just need 5. That'd be 8 in total. I guess I could save 8.
Could downgrade the tank to a plan. Right?
Yeah, I could do that.
We'd have to downgrade the tank and the artillery.
I like British fighters, so I think that's a good move, actually. And actually, you just have 1 left over now, so I think it's useful to get upgrade that to an artillery.
Ooh. I could do 8 infantry and a bomber.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I like that even better.
Oh, okay. The alternative was 5 infantry or 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and a fighter. But
I like that too.
I think I like the 8 infantry bomber better.
Especially
I'm not
'cause
opposed to the other one.
it's nice to have if you're gonna keep trading, France and Northwest. It's nice to have an artillery or two.
oh, okay, I'll go with the
Yeah, that's
that.
true too.
More.
And we do want to keep him trading France.
I'm gonna go for Egypt though. Oh, if the tank doesn't keep automatically blitzing. Right.
I think it's worth leaving one of the guys back in case he sends 2 fighters.
Against 2 infantry and a bomber.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I think it would be better to take 2 infantry to Burma instead of 1 to make sure you capture it, because he has those 6 fighters in Sichuan. We don't want him to take those to India.
Yeah. This
Well,
time
that
it-
would. Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Well, yeah, India's safe.
Even without Burma,
Yeah, it should be.
he's got 6 plus 6 is 12, and he can bombard with 1. No, he can bombard with 2. Oh, plus he has the 2 fighters and 38, so it would really be 6 infantry and 8 fighters.
Right, and
We got it covered. Right?
I'll send an extra one to Burma. It takes 2 fighters out of the equation.
Do we need another plane to Do we need another plane in Egypt?
Yeah, I was thinking of sending the Kazakh guy.
Yeah. Maybe some.
I think that's pretty much everything, though. I guess. Yeah.
Let's you want to send the extra Kazakh fighter to Egypt, just so we can put that, lock that down. You're not needed in
Yeah,
Kazakh right now.
Yep, that's no problem. They'll land in TJ, and they look pretty safe there.
Yeah, I think they're pretty safe.
Yeah, as long as we capture Egypt, they'll be fine. Or even if not, there's ways to get around that. But I think that's everything.
Man, France and Northwestern. Good luck there.
Yeah, Northwest is just to hopefully get the 2 infantry, and they get like 1 hit back, 1 infantry for 2 infantry. It's a little greedy, but
yeah, it's super great. It could make it easy for US to grab. US could even use the Moroccans to grab one.
Yep, that is true. So I'll just have to see what happens there. I think everything else is pretty solid. What was the idea of leaving the one Australian guy behind, though?
Because he's got the 2 fighters, so it'd be 2 fighters against 3 infantry.
Do you think he would send 2 fighters versus 2 infantry and a bomber?
I don't know.
I think I would welcome that attack. I mean, that's well, no, not with the bomber, actually.
You know, why not? I'll leave 1 guy behind. Just see what happens.
You gotta kill the guys, though. You don't need to take it, you just gotta kill it. So you can't
Yeah. It's unlikely both infantry get a hit. So bomber hits the first round, bomber hits the second round, all infantry are wiped.
That was pretty bad in Northwest.
Yep. Well, that was, half expected, That was 2 point.
Need this cruiser hit.
Yeah, this went fine. Yeah, that went great. So did that. So far.
They're good. I'm liking it.
Germany is no more in North Africa at all. Good news is we don't need Africa.
It'd be nice to have.
Well, took Burma this time. Outside of Northwest, that was a pretty solid turn.
Okay, now that he did take Burma, can we get some guys out of India?
Well,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 can hit India now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'd be neat if you could get a couple tanks Kazakh, and then next turn and in future turns, if they're in Moscow, you could, maybe do stuff with tanks from there.
right. It would be nice to get them out of there to where they have.
You think we could put 2 tanks in Kazakh right now, so we have like future options?
That shouldn't be a problem. That does leave a counter attack. I don't think I'm going to stick the bomber in India. Actually, from here. Yeah, that would be 2 tanks and 2 bombers and 2 fighters as a counter attack for India. So I'm okay with this because that would pretty much take Japan out of the game. Outside of that, that looks like everything.
I like how you picked up the guy and put him in 9, Because now I can still pick up a lemon guy and still go up or down. I like that. That's clever.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
Wait.
clock it in.
Wait. Do we need the sub in 39? Because the sub in 30, like 31 looks pretty good right now.
I wasn't sure if it was needed in 39. It was a battleship, 2 fighters, aircraft carrier versus battleship, cruiser, destroyers sub. Not the worst fight, not great. I was otherwise going to say, I was thinking about sticking him in 38 to see if Japan accidentally takes that battle and leaves their transport stranded.
I don't think you would do that. The reason 31 is interesting is because you have so many planes now that you're dead zoning 35 and 34 with planes, and the sub has an extra hit point. It's a really nice starter kit to do one of those attacks.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think with that, I'll probably put the bomber in TJ too.
And then one last thing, we could probably put the fighter in Finland. So one attack's closer.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's the same distance from France. Yeah. Yep. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pass
Not
along.
bad. Not bad.
Yep. That turned out pretty solid.
Do you want one of the artilleries in India?
That's not a.
No, I guess it's better this way. You're right.
Oh, okay. Not really on the. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Tim, are you with me?
Uh-huh.
Do you think I should get any surface ships, like any subs or anything, or just keep going with the aircraft?
We have to break this fleet soon because what's going to happen is he's gonna have a submarine and a cruiser within reach of building in 35. So with American fleet support, he could turn this into a little bit of a KJF, and enough to bother. He's already bothered you already.
Mm-hmm.
He's been bothering you the whole fucking game.
Yeah, I know.
I think you should kill him, take care of him.
But
and,
I want him to come to me though. I don't want to go to him. Like, all he's done is retaken Australia. Like, make him come to me. I don't want to go to him because then that fucks up my logistics.
But he's still dangerous.
Yes, I understand. But I'd much rather have him come to me. You know what I'm saying?
He's coming to you. He actually came so far close to you that he actually only 1 square away. He can't get any closer.
Yeah, but if I go, like, first of all, I can't go into 39 right now. That would probably not work out. So, like, that's where he is.
No, yeah, you can't win that battle.
Yeah, so we have to back off a little bit and let him come to us, is what I'm saying. It's really our only move.
You talking about China?
No, I'm talking about his fleet down in 39.
Also in China.
China.
I mean, 8, 10, 11.
Well, I mean, he can attack.
21, 22, 23.
He can attack Szechuan if he wants,
Yeah.
but then you take Moscow. Is there really any way out of that for him if he
No.
continues this?
Yeah, I think we're okay. You know, instinctually, I kind of think you do need another ship, and I think it's a carrier.
A carrier.
Because you have 6 planes, and you have 8 planes, 8 fighters, 2 carriers.
Yeah, I already have 2 carriers, and one of them doesn't have anything on it. I would rather buy a sub if I was going to build ships.
Well, here's what's going to happen. He's going to take East Indies,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to try and block you in 36 to retake East Indies. That's what he's going to try to do.
Block me 36 with what, though?
With a sub, and yeah, can't really block you.
Yeah.
But he can land. But he can land planes there. Only 3 planes. Yeah, I can't really do that either.
I like the sub. I do. I really like the sub. Because it's cheap.
I prefer.
It's cheap, and it makes it harder for him to get closer to us. If we start building like aircraft carriers to try and get this little fleet, then we're just falling into exactly what he wants us to do.
That's true. Well, first of all, we need 11 dudes. So what do you have left over?
I need 9.
No, well, you need 9, 10, 11,
I
9.
The other transport's not going to make it back.
7, 8, 9. Right. 9. What do you have left?
Let's see here. Hold on.
It's 27. What do you have left?
I can get. I'm looking at 5 infantry to. That's 7 units. I guess I can't get a fighter. See, I'd rather get a fighter than a sub. Or a bomber. I'd rather get a bomber than a sub.
Of course. You can always do that. I do like the bomber that you have in Japan landing in the Philippines, though, this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, or Borneo. Borneo is fine, too.
I don't know.
Well, he can't fight you. The Americans can't fight you.
Yeah.
He's only got 4 against your 5. Make sure you have your defense profile set correctly, though.
Yeah. Well, it also depends where my fleet's gonna end up, too.
Right. But yeah, well, you kind of want to leave something there, or maybe end up in 37. I guess 37's fine too.
Are you
So
sure?
you can keep your-
He's got a sub,
Yeah.
the cruiser, a bomber, the 2 fighters. Another bomber.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to defend C-Zone 61 so vigorously this turn. You can actually take fighters off of
That's true.
Szechuan, and you can actually put a carrier down into 37 and defend that as well. There's no way he's attacking that.
If I put the other carrier down there, but no, if I just put the other battleship.
Or a battleship, that's fine too.
Yeah. Because I don't know about
I'm
taking.
I'm just thinking planes, because planes will shut this all down. Right now, we're allowing him to do this, to play with us in the Pacific. If you actually suck it up, send a couple planes and a carrier down, and the sub, meet up in 37, that shuts all this fucking shit down.
What can he get away with putting in Moscow and holding back the Germans and still holding Kazakh?
He can't do both.
Because that's my issue with the fighters.
Yeah, no. If you stack Szechuan, he cannot stack Kazakh and Moscow.
But then I'm not pulling these fighters out, right?
No, you only need 2 of them.
Hmm.
Because you got the sub, you got the 2 destroyers. The he's only got what? Bomb. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got to take Burma. You got to take Burma, but if you take Burma, his bombers can't reach.
Mm-hmm.
U.S. or U.K. bombers can't reach C-Zone 61. Your transports would actually be safe by themselves.
Alright, well, we're definitely gonna go for Burma.
Yeah, you gotta kill that. You actually have to win that, so make sure you send another dude.
You want a third dude there? Hmm.
Well, not necessarily. It's up to you, or if you're feeling it, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't want to use that extra dude. The chances of him hitting 2 are... I know it can happen, but...
Yeah, but
I have to take that risk.
If you don't win it, then his bomber can hit 61.
Well, 60,
I mean, you can defend
61 will be defended. Even if I put, like, 1 fighter there, I mean, I think 2 destroyers and an aircraft carrier is fine against 1 bomber.
Right, but you're gonna need one of those destroyers in 37.
Well, I'll have 2 battleships. I mean, I'm okay with the subs against the battleships.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true.
I have a sub I can put there too. If that's where we want to put the sub, though.
The the Evenki dude's got to back off. Well, you're building 3 in Manchuria. One of those tank.
Yes. Yeah, I did get a tank.
Okay.
I do want to take Xinjiang with something.
Well, if you're gonna take it with anything, it would have to be the Evenki dudes.
Alright, you're threatening Moscow at 10, 11, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I probably can't hold Szechuan.
Yeah, you can. He can attack that and defend Moscow.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
No, he can't.
If he counted
No, he
up,
can't.
if he counted up, he can.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, let's say. 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 against his 19, 20, 21, 22. 20, 22. His 22 against your 21. Yep, you can hold it.
8, 9, 10, 11.
And you got an A gun.
Okay.
So take the Evenki dude and take Xinjiang with him.
Yeah, I was gonna. That's what I was thinking.
Because you're gonna build the dude a tank, at least one tank in Manchuria. So I'd
Mhm.
probably put both of them there.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put them both in. That was my plan. This bomber, I guess, can help here.
It actually, does it help though, or do you want it more positionally within range of the fleet? Make sure you're aware of that. So French Indochina, is that where it's going to be? It can't be there by itself.
Let's see.
Okay, so he can be in Yunnan, and you're going to put guys there anyway, so
Yeah,
he's
you're
safe
right.
there.
Hold on. You're right. You're right.
Actually, you know what else looks pretty good is Borneo. Put your bomber in Borneo. It's a great spot for it.
Yeah, probably.
He can't touch you. Can't touch this. Shh.
Two, three.
Can't reach.
Mm-hmm.
Borneo's a perfect spot for him. He can do lots of things from there.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's it.
yeah, these are my salts.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go for it.
Just win.
Oh,
Oh my god!
That's
Fucking
just.
told you, man.
It's just but what are you supposed to do, man? You can't live like your life like he's just always gonna hit both. Like, come on, just come on. Like come on.
That's fucked up, man.
It is fucked up. That's what I mean. It's like
It you know what?
Could've lost
Listen,
the plane
even if I was on the receiving end of all the good luck,
I can't lose a
I'd
plane
be
because then
embarrassed. My cheeks, like if you had a camera on me right now, my cheeks would be rosy red. Instead, they're rosy angry.
I mean that is just crazy.
Lying to myself saying that we are.
And I'm sorry, nobody can tell me that is random. I'm sorry, it's been one side a whole night. Like, I'm
No,
sorry.
but it actually is random though.
Oh, get out.
It's an art.
Dude, I've lost like 10 games in a row because of stuff like this.
Yeah, it's not natural quantum mechanics random, like chaos theory random. It's just random, the best that we can produce, basically, is what it is. It's the best random that humans can produce. One of them, I don't know.
Yeah, but dude, you're not like the losing streak I'm on ranked games is just epic, absolutely epic. And it's just every time. It's this every time. That's why I'm extra frustrated about it. Because it's like, come on, man, come on.
Yeah, no, you definitely got to improve your game. I understand that. I get that.
Sorry that happened to you, man, but you gotta buy the loaded dice version of this game. It's the secret DLC they sell.
No, it's just whatever the algorithm does, it picks like different. It's whatever it goes off of.
Well,
some players end up with an advantage.
On record. John, I'm already on record agreeing with you. So
yeah, no, I know.
Actually, I think everybody that's ever played on Friday Night Blitz is already on record agreeing with you in some sort of side-eye kind of way.
I know.
But the truth is that
my thing is, I don't think that they did a particularly great job programming this game. I mean, they did okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I think they're awful at it, but I don't think that they're capable of making a bad dice program, because random number generators are so common, and they've already told us that they just literally took the default random number generator, which is actually very good. The JavaScript's JavaScript built-in random number generator is very good. Considering that it's not intended to be cryptographically secure, it's only intended to do basic simple things like roll dice, and choose just out of a random list, which is basically what he's doing.
Well, no.
I think that the issue is with how fast you try to produce dice. I think that's really the only limiting factor here. Like, if you go slower, it might sound kind of weird, but it's kind of built into JavaScript. They have a garbage collector system, which means it'll reuse memory items such as the random seed.
So, here's the way I view it. Here's how it should be.
Well, wait. Are we looking good so that
No,
we can
if you were-
continue before we?
Wait, why are you sending a bomber to Borneo?
Before it's a good spot for it right now.
Yeah. You got something against it? You gonna do something about it?
Yeah. He doesn't want it in range of his fleet. That's what.
Anyway, listen. The way I understand in my brain how I visualize a random number generator is 6 dice in a row, like on like a slot machine almost, and just continually spinning. And then when somebody click, it stops, and then it just reads the dice. Then it spins again, and then it stops, and then it reads the dice. To me, that's what a random number generator should be.
Yeah.
Visually.
Yeah.
But
yeah, basically that's what's going
it doesn't
on.
work like that. It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't work like that.
No, so basically you get what's called a seed.
Well, wait. Let me continue this. Let me finish this round because
Sure, go ahead.
I think I'm done here. Right? Is there anything?
You were done a while ago.
Okay. All right. You guys continue.
Okay, so it gets a seed.
I think we have a good strong case of going to KJF here.
With
I
that
think we have
seed, it
Flipper.
performs some mathematical
We switch
function
it.
on it. So actually, if you get the same seed 2 times in a row, you're going to
Puke your
get the
guts
same
out,
output.
Yeah. I
But
took
now
somebody's
the
seed
seed
twice
is
in a row.
the-
I'd puke my
the-
guts out. Actually,
the
once
seed
is
is
enough.
infinite. Okay. Anyway, I've got
Hey,
my.
Jeff? KJF?
Oh, no, I'm sending out. No, not KJF. If we go KJF now,
Well, wait, 37. I can sink like their entire strong point of their fleet in 37 right there. I have 8 to their 6.
okay, but I'm the one with the transport.
No. It sinks their 2 battleships, an aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, and a sub. Well, the sub will probably survive, but that's not the point. The point is that's their entire major
It's
fleet.
actually 8 on 8 though. But go ahead.
No. 2, 3. No, because one's a transport. Transport doesn't count.
Oh, does it
You have
count
2,
transport?
4, 6. Yeah, you got 6 defenders there and a transport.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not in favor of switching it up. Switching it up is gonna lead to.
No, I just think it would be fun though. Like we destroy Szechuan. I send the tanks and some planes to kill the Yunnan guys. And a Hail Mary. Next thing you know, it just tripled. It's over.
Ben, it's already 1:20 in the morning. I'm not in favor of switching up to KJF because that's gonna add a couple more turns to the game.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying it's possible. Like we're in a really good position to flip the script here.
Dude,
Wait,
only
Ben-
in your mind.
Ben, I'm really curious. You
Only
count
your-
battleships as 1?
Yeah.
Well, they have 2
They're-
hits. You have to hit them twice.
Yeah, but
Well, the
they only
US
get to defend on one hit, so.
Yeah, but it's on a 4, so
Okay.
it's above average. It's a heavy hitting. Okay.
Look, even if the U.S. goes to 37 right now, I'm not going to kill a single battleship. And then, I mean, you do have the 2 fighters and the bombers, so maybe you do it. I guess you would be able to sink their fleet, but then we'd have nothing following it up.
Well, no, I'd buy an aircraft carrier and 2 destroyers.
Is the British?
Yeah. Put it
Shaky,
35.
how do you feel about that?
No,
If they
no.
wanted to do
It's,
that. I'm not asking.
It's
you
it's
you
actually-
lose the game. You
it's
lose
really
the
not
game
that bad.
by indirect.
it's not that bad of an
Okay,
idea. I kind of like it. I think it can work.
Oh.
I just don't think we have the time for it.
Oh wow.
If we were not blitzing, if we were planning on, not finishing it tonight, maybe. But I have no fleet, like, in the Western and no
Okay.
units in the Western
What I
US.
do want to do is I do want to hold Russia and Kazakh, and I want to use our mulligan to do it.
Okay,
Okay.
let's do it.
Okay,
Or I'll
so
be back. I'll be back.
But no,
What-
the main reason I said that is just to point it out. Just saying that it's possible.
no, it's
It's-
very interesting. I kind of like it, and I do think it could be very viable. I don't know specifically about your buy if I agree with, like the 2 destroyers and a carrier. I mean, you definitely need the 1 carrier to get extra fighters.
Right, at least 1 carrier, yeah.
But I think it could work, especially combined with like the US doing stuff. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
like,
I
Like,
mean, if we were going to do that, even 2 carriers might be an option because he has the
you-
transport fighters as well.
if US dropped like, just say like a destroyer and a transport in 56, just something, just a starter, and a couple lane units, like it could happen.
So that would leave me with 22. I'd be able to get.
Anyway, let's you guys help me out with these scouts here. So can we assume that America will attack Archangel? So there'll be 1
yeah.
fewer. Okay, so
Oh wait, you want me to attack Arcane? Okay.
yeah, I want to run the math on what Germany can bring to Moscow and what we need to defend it. So you can bring
Yeah, I
5
can
5
attack
infantry, 2 artillery, 10 tanks, 2 fighters. Is that right?
Yeah, it's 20. It's exactly 20. 10, yeah.
Okay. So what would we need?
Well, actually, without the
No,
Archangel,
no,
I think.
Okay, because I'm gonna build 6. We're bringing back 6. That's already 12, 13, 14, 15. And I could add, I'm gonna put 1 guy in Ukraine. We'll take 4 guys, Caucasus. So we're already at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 infantry.
So I can put my 2 fighters from season 3 into
Yes,
Moscow.
yes, you can. Absolutely. I like that. So to get us up to 3 fighters, well, we'll just say 4 fighters. Okay, so here's what's interesting is because the way we can do it, we put the US fighters in Russia, and they defend against Germany, and then we put the UK fighters in Kazakh, and they'll defend against the Japan, because we could add the Finland UK fighter. So 19 infantry, 4 fighters. That he would have a 5% chance. Kind of like that. Okay, second battle. What can Japan bring to Kazakh? So they have 12 infantry, 2, 3 artillery. Any tanks?
Well, as the UK, I can add 5 fighters, 2 bombers, and 2 tanks.
Okay, so say again what you can add.
I can add 5 fighters. I can add 5 fighters, 2 bombers, and 2 tanks. 2 Kazakh.
Can we have 5 fighters and still protect India?
Yeah, India's pretty well safe, and it would be the same scenario as before.
Okay.
They
so
take
you said-
India.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one more time, you said 5 fighters, 4 tanks. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 5 fighters, 4 tanks, 2 bombers.
Okay.
Well, no, it's actually
I'm
one.
not even going to count.
It'd just be 1 bomber anyway. The one in Australia can't make it.
Okay. Attacker conquers 0.1% of the time. We cap all. Easy. We can do it. We can pull both.
Okay. Well, that's
So I'm gonna have 1 transport going to C Zone 4. Do you want this
Why?
infantry to do anything?
Why would you do that? Well, yeah.
You need me to attack Archangel, don't you?
Yeah, but that's why we put the infantry in Moscow last time. So we
Oh,
already
okay,
got
okay. So you don't need me to. Okay,
No.
I got you. In that case, they're all going back. But I think I still have 1 extra transport because I've only got. Oh no, I don't, because I got. All of 12 units and all of 6 transports going back. Okay. So I'll have
Yeah,
1
need a-
transport coming
Yeah.
back.
What you could do is you could take the Morocco transport to attack Northwest Europe.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah,
bomber.
I looked at that. I
With
think
the
I want
bomber.
the transport back though, because having that transport back.
It'd be,
Daggered.
be nice to kill the Germans. So. It'd be
Well,
nice.
that could still be done. It would just take the 10 transport going to 8 rather than 3.
Yeah.
Oh
like,
yeah,
we
yeah.
could do
Go.
both.
Okay. Yeah.
We could still go to 3, and we could still go to. Well, it's
Right.
okay. I think Northwest are really just a target, especially because you got a bomber. Bomber and one of the fighters. Something like that.
What does this buy look like to y'all? 7 infantry and 3 transports.
It looks like way too many transports and not enough land units.
3 transports.
So one
Wait,
transport will have nothing but an AA gun on it.
I
You
think that
attacking our
could,
fleet?
if you
7?
what? No, that was the idea, but that's not going to happen. Anyway.
3, I think 3 transports is too many.
Yeah, it is, especially if you're taking the C Zone 13 transport back.
So I've got 11
Yeah.
left over.
Another tank for Norway, maybe.
Oh, I don't have anything in Norway right now. So I've got 5 IPC left over actually.
Huh.
Let's get some upgrades.
Let's get some what?
Some upgrades.
Yeah, like a tank and an
Couple.
artillery.
Yeah, a tank, maybe 2 artillery, something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my buy.
Us.
All right. So now do you see the value in the guy in Algeria?
Yeah.
And let's bring one of the fighters from season 3 as well.
Just one of them.
It really, man, I'm telling you, I really think you should take the 2 Morocco guys, so that season 10 transport could still get guys out more. Because the Morocco guys are just stuck in.
Well, this is gonna. I mean, I've already purchased. This is gonna run my logistics now if I change it up.
Well, it does, but it also just saves you money in the long run because you'll have to buy 2 less next time.
Yeah, 1 fighter, 1 bomber.
So if I take a fighter, that means it's 1 less fighter in Russia.
Yeah, it's okay.
You count
Yeah.
that.
We have a
Okay.
pretty.
I think I can take the cruiser as well. They're not going to have Karelia.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Actually,
Good
yeah, I
point.
don't think he won't have a single fighter in range. I can leave naked transports up there if I really wanted to.
Yeah, as long as there's no Japanese bomb, it's in Borneo, so yeah, that's fine.
So C-Zone 39, and am I going to attack? I don't know. I'm not going to attack New Guinea or anything. That's just a waste.
Oh yeah, time for deciding what the plan is.
I'm not opposed to leaving them in C-Zone 30 and letting Japan kill them because they'll have to move a little bit out of their area.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know, I don't hate that. If we had all the UK stuff, I don't
think
hate that idea.
I don't know if it's a great idea because they're only moving 1 square further away, and once that fleet is dead, they're kind of useless anyway. But
Okay, so here's the options. Either we go back and protect Hawaii, or we go to season 21 and, you know, hit Africa from the other way, or we just sort of stay put and keep them paralyzed as much as we're paralyzed.
yeah, well, I can get as far as C-Zone 41, not 21. But yeah, just 1 more turn. But yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I think that's a good
Or-
idea, going to Africa the other way. And actually, by the time I get there, I might not even need to be there. So I can move north after that if needed.
Actually, you know what? I kind of do like 41 because then next turn you can decide if you want to go back to Hawaii instead.
Yeah. All right. Am I missing
I mean,
anything?
You have to admit though that fleet did its job.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
They bought like
I-
4, maybe
I
5
called it
ships
too.
now.
I called it. 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 I called it.
They've bought like 4 or 5 ships. Like, hell yeah, it's done its job. And a couple aircraft, but that
And-
actually doesn't.
And it helped protect Australia and helped protect Madagascar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, am I good to log this in?
Looks good to me.
Good
Yeah,
thing I
what
broke
about
that
that?
second aircraft.
Nice.
I know Roach over there. He's just glad that I didn't strap bomb this time.
Oh, that's a nice way. Saves me.
I don't care.
All right, so all 4 fighters are going to Moscow.
Yeah. Yeah, the US protects Moscow and then UK protects Izak. Yep. So that way, because we get double use out of the fighters. It's because of the way tornadoes
Well,
works.
Actually, I think I want this aircraft up here in season 3.
There's some good options from up there.
What do you think about putting the? Nah.
What?
I was thinking about putting the bomber in Algeria there. But it's better in London.
Okay. I guess I'll just walk these 2 dudes into Africa, and if there's nothing going on in Africa, I'll walk them right back out of Africa.
No
I don't
harm.
see any.
There's no harm
I
in
don't-
bringing guys over. They'll eventually be useful.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth using a transport to pick them up.
Eventually, yeah. Not in,
Yeah.
not in the
Not
course
tonight.
of a Friday night blitz.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of green on the map. I do like seeing that.
Okay.
I think I want to keep the sub in the Pacific.
Yeah, I like that.
That's gonna force him to.
Well, you could actually put the sub in 37. Wait, actually, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, he's got a destroyer in range of 37. That's a free kill for him.
Right, but it's just the idea that if it takes the battle, he would leave a stranded transport there.
And I'm just gonna move this destroyer from 3 down to 8. It's not really gonna help, but nothing can reach 3. Nothing that he has can reach 3. So it's at least kind of doing something in 8. All right, does this look good to y'all? All my fighters in Moscow.
Yeah,
Yeah, looks pretty good.
that looks. Yep.
Wait, what's stuff in Rome?
Yeah. I actually want that tank and artillery up there.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Alright, I think what do I expect to collect? I'm currently collecting 20. Expect to collect 22. Possibly 23. So maybe I'll save it now.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty rich round 6 for Russia.
Yeah, thanks to Australia liberation.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to spare a guy. To add. And do a lot of kind of thing.
Thank you. It actually might be worth taking sinking there.
You know, my planes have nothing else to do, so I might just send one guy. 2 flanks.
Right. Yeah. Protects a defend key at the least.
Right. I think that's it.
Yeah, and plus taking Xinjiang gets you up to 24.
No, that's American.
Oh, you're right.
We
Maybe they get it.
Of course you did.
Everything's
But-
coming up us.
Was it ever in doubt?
Okay, so what do we need from this guy? 19 infantry. Yeah, 9, 11, 12. Let's see what
well, it might be. There might be merit in leaving the AA gun in Kasach, since
Yeah.
Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Alright. Just double check. Need some mulligan for a reason.
25 defenders. That's more than he has attacked by 6.
Good math right there.
Thanks.
That's so close to that's what she said.
You know, I was wondering what she was going to say. Actually,
For movie.
the calc is a little different now because there's one fewer.
Did you guys? Oh,
Japanese
oh yeah.
attack.
Oh, that's right. I went and smoked a cigarette. Would you guys use your mulligan and all that shit? How'd that work out?
Yeah.
Looks like it worked out pretty good.
Yeah, we can hold both pretty easily.
It was like 1% or something. Something low.
Yeah, it was 0.1%.
I'll take it.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Okay. Would you bomb me again, you fuckers? I thought you did. Just needed to repair one more. Okay.
Woo.
Well, John.
Aye.
Aye.
Well, I mean, you want Ukraine, you want Caucasus, obviously.
Well, I'm going to take them all, but I'm trying to formulate in my brain why it works somehow that I can actually hold West Russia and take Karelia and dead zone Karelia. I think I can do all that and take Caucasus.
Probably, yes.
So I think I'm going to do that. Right?
Will you take Ukraine, Caucasus, and Karelia?
Ukraine, Caucasus, Karelia, Northwest, and France.
Well, yes.
You forgot about France.
No, I just meant you're gonna leave Archangel, right? You're not gonna try to take Archangel too.
No, I don't need that.
Okay.
No point in that. We have to kind of force the battle here. We kind of have to do that.
Yeah,
So we're
it's also getting late.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
So we kind of have to do the.
Yeah.
And with this fucker, I gotta send 3 because he's a fucking dick. Not these 3 though. These 3.
Simply amazing.
Simply the best. I love Tina Turner.
I was just gonna say, is that Tina Turner?
Oh, she's simply the best. She's better than all the rest.
I liked her in Beyond Thunderdome. That was cool.
I didn't like that one at all.
You didn't like that one? Come on.
That was the worst Mad Max of them all.
Every Mad Max is kind of boring when you really.
No, the first one was good when it came out. You gotta admit.
That one, yeah, that one. But I mean,
it was out there.
that one has an infant death in it, and I don't like that. It's hard for me to deal with that. People actually murdering an infant.
Eat them.
Is rough for me to deal with.
But if you're in like the the last stages of the human species, I mean, everybody's
Well, they did it out of revenge, though, if you remember.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They ate people. It was like clans on clans. That's literally what would happen. People would when government breaks down and the military breaks down, and there's just apocalypse.
Are you talking about the first one from 1979, or the?
Yes.
Okay. When like he still had a car and his house and wife and everything.
No, not just a car, a great car.
Well, yes, but he still had like some semblance of civilization.
Right. Of course he gets a hit. Fuck off, man. Shaky, fuck off. Just Shaky and Andrew and fucking Ben, fuck off. All of you.
Dude, I pay good money for Julius to give me dice, so don't even fucking talk to me like that.
Well. Julius, you can fuck off too.
Did you ever play Julius? Because I played him once and he got fantastic dice. I was like, dude. Come on.
He's on her all the time.
Of course, he pays himself. Like he can just pay himself $1 and then use that dollar to pay himself another $1. It just keeps going. Circle jerking.
By the way, I'm like 90% sure you're confusing the Road Warrior with Mad Max.
Oh, Road Warriors, Mad Max 2, then there was, was it the Road, I think Mad Max 3 was the Road Warrior, or was that?
No,
yeah.
That was Thunderdome.
Yeah, 3 was Thunderdome.
Oh, yeah, right. So Mad Max 2 was the Road Warrior.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
All right, some hitbacks in France. Excuse me.
Enough, right? With your support, with your fighters. Actually, I don't even need your fighters. Well, do I? Maybe.
Can I move my fighters? Will I be okay if I move those fighters? 13, 14, 15.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Change it up.
Well, you still have 7 infantry in Belarusia that you can move over there, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's enough.
18, 19, 20, 24. 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26.
Yeah, there's no 1-2 there. I don't think so.
No, I don't think there's a 1-2.
Dude, I'm trying to be as aggressive as I can, man. You gotta help me out on this, man. You gotta help me out on this. Like, fucking Japan. 41, round 6. I'm still collecting 41.
All right, let's see what UK does.
I mean, it just hasn't been your guys' night. Sorry about that. We did get some pretty exceptional dice.
I think, I haven't looked at it all night, actually. 196, 214 attack power.
It's within the margin of error.
I think, Ben, I think you should take France, Northwest, and Karelia. Maybe not Karelia. You don't necessarily have to take... Actually, you can't take Karelia. Or you could, but that would lock my fleet into 5. And we would have to have France and Northwest. Or no, we wouldn't. We wouldn't have to have those. Yeah, you can take Karelia. Oh no, we would have to have France and Northwest because you would have transports in 8.
Actually, this is the last turn that he's gonna be able to hold Moscow or Kazakh. He has to bail on one of them.
Yeah, that's definitely coming down to it. But I'm buying 7 infantry, 1 artillery, and a tank, and I'm saving 6 ICP for a fighter or something next turn.
I think you're, I think you're secretly a Chinese agent or one of the old guard from Moscow or something. ICP and all that stuff. You're like, you got CCP on the mind.
I just like clowns.
Yeah, I was gonna say clowns. Sorry.
My only comment is just let's get as much stuff out of India as we can.
Well, yeah, I'll show you what I got in mind for that. I'm gonna completely abandon India this turn, depending on how well Yunnan goes.
Did I just hear the words how well Yunnan goes?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, I hate this.
Oh, this is Ben being Ben right here. Here we go. How to lose the game in like 20 seconds.
Okay. Okay, that bomber is gonna die no matter what happens.
Well, he can land in Bruma, and I could just stack Bruma. I could go the other way.
Bruma? You gonna stack Bruma?
Yeah. There's nothing left.
Bruma. Where is Bruma?
He's always pronounced it that way.
Is it next to the Mopper?
I mean, while you're at it, you could theoretically send a tank to Anhui, preventing him from reinforcing with those 2 Manchurian tanks.
No, he doesn't prevent him because he just kills it with some non-combat. Oh, this is a terrible. This is a terrible trade.
But
it's 2 o'clock in the morning. This is a 2 o'clock in the morning move right here. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, that bomber.
You know our infantry aren't going to hit back.
That's true. That's fucking true. Although we do have 5 of them, can they do something?
The best you can kill is 5 infantry. That bomber is worth 4 infantry. This is not a good trade.
Well, okay, hold on.
Well, when you put it that way,
it's actually gonna work. So fuck off, Shaky. It's gonna work. You know damn
if he gets all 5 of these infantry, well, he never mind. He can take 1 infantry from Borneo into Burma. Okay, never mind.
Plus we already did the calculations in Kazakh. We need those tanks in Kazakh. We already did that calc. We need that stuff in Kazakh.
Well, He's working on a different schedule. He's working on a different schedule than you guys are.
Yeah, cancel that attack, Ben. That's not.
He was just pretending.
Hey, don't you have an old lady you got to get home to? Yeah, you're not going to get home to your old lady if you do that.
The best possible scenario is you lose only 2 tanks, and this whole trade is only worth $3. And then you're forced to protect the bomber in a weird position.
Yeah, but he would have no counter. I mean, the only thing he could attack that bomber was a bunch of planes and an infantry.
Yeah, he gets it though.
Fine.
The bomber defends on 1.
Can't believe you just said that.
I mean, technically, he does have.
The only thing he can counter that bomber with is a bunch of planes and an infantry.
Yeah.
Those words actually came out of his fucking mouth.
All
No,
right,
I don't
take
think
it
he saw
easy.
the
Take it
6
easy.
fighters from Sichuan.
If you want to attack something, you could attack August, but please do not attack Yunan. That's silly. It's easy.
But if it worked though, that's like it like crushes Japan for like 3 turns.
I mean, define working. 2 tanks
I know
for
it's 3 months
5
for-
infantry trade. Is that what you define as work?
No. All 5 infantry die. 1 tank
Yeah.
survives. Yunnan gets captured.
Oh, now it tanks is surviving.
Yeah, they're just infantry. They hit like they like never hit.
Except for when they hit 4 out of 5 on
No,
the
we
first
can't-
round.
We've
Nah.
had good dice, but just no need to like poke the bear.
And then and then
You know,
the,
in a way, I kind of understand where he's coming from. I mean, it is getting late. He's looking for things to do. I get that in a way, because I do that too.
exactly. But I'll go to Kazakh and yeah, I think I'm just gonna strap bomb Berlin now.
Of course you will. You know what? You would do. This night would be completely erased in my mind if we kill that fucking bomber right now. I'm serious. I would consider it a win.
It would be a win if they lost that bomber. It would.
No, John, listen. It's
Yeah.
a win. Fuck it. They can declare their winners. They can dance in the streets and fucking throw confetti. But you know what? In my mind, we win. Fuck that. Watch. Here we go. Told you, man. Told you. We win. Game over. Fucking just call it now.
That was
I feel like streaking.
that was due. That was definitely due.
Oh,
It's like really cold outside and it's like 3 feet of snow on the fucking ground, so that would be a bad idea.
Well, I only
Oh my
got.
God, look, we're gonna win in France too. We're gonna win France too. Watch this. Look at this. Watch this. Oh, the dice are finally changing. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, dear Lord, that sucks for them. We just won.
We just lost France.
We just won the game. Oh.
Ooh, we hold France.
oh my God.
Oh my goodness, they lost 2 there too. That was expensive. That was expensive. And look, I have nothing to do this turn. That's crazy. Except, no, John, seriously, we've actually won the game.
I think you can probably keep these 8 infantry in India. Yeah, 1 to Burma, but I think you can keep the 7 infantry and the AA gun in India. He's got. Okay, good. You're doing it.
We
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was very nice. That was very nice.
Oh, finally, right? Like finally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuckers.
So I need
Bomber
3.
fucking attacks. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, suck my dick, motherfucker.
anyone should have bombed Italy.
I need 11, right?
So look, so hey man, so think about what I have to do. I only have to kill Northwest, and I'll probably have to retake Caucasus because he'll take that back.
We're getting France
Probably-
with America, so settle down.
Well, you're getting it, but you're not gonna hold. You can't stack it.
All right.
No.
So, I want Burma and Xinjiang, right?
Say it like Ben. Say it like Ben says it.
Oh,
It was a joke, by the way. I don't know.
oh, the Bruma,
Yeah. That's Bruma or Mappa.
Bruma?
Depends how you look.
Burma,
Sweeper.
Manchukuo.
Manchukuo, Manchukuo.
Chico. Oh, what is actually even the TTG guy he used to mispronounce Archangel. He used to call it Archangel.
Archangel, yeah. Yeah, somebody
Remember
corrected
that?
it. Yeah, but somebody corrected him
His
though.
earlier videos. Yeah, it was Archangel. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I don't think you should be doing that. What are you doing that for?
Doing what?
Taking Xinjiang like that?
You don't want me to take
Sit in there.
Xinjiang?
Mm,
It's 2 infantry and 2 fighters.
yeah, you're good. Fine.
Yeah.
Actually, you can push forward like really hard right now if you want to. He can't fight any of those battles and hold Moscow. Well, he thinks he can, but I don't think he can.
Yeah, no, I
I
want to.
think
I
it's
want
a
to.
matter.
Yeah.
I think at this point it's a matter of math. At this point.
No, I
Um,
want. I want to put pressure on Kazakh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have this bomber. What am I doing with my fleet? Just putting it up in 61, I guess, right?
Making sure the fucker can't come back.
I mean, he can, but you know,
Looks like he's running away.
I
but
can
he
put. I can
choose
put
to
like a
die.
contingent in 48, right? He can't really reach me there. With 1 bomber, he can.
Well, now what you want to do is you want to set yourself up for taking on Australia again. So. You only
So
have 4
47.
transports.
So 47.
That's crazy. You should have 5. 47.
Because from 47, I can take 2 infantry there.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
And how about these assaults?
Well, are you willing to put 2 tanks in harm's way in you could? He's only got infantry and 2 fighters that can hit it. Well, minus American. I mean, Americans can hit it, but like.
What I'm thinking
They're
there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I'm thinking there is an infantry and bomber combination. Because this
Well, I
round,
said a tank.
I'm putting another tank. I want the tanks in Xinjiang. I mean, Szechuan.
Okay.
I'm okay with him taking that 1 territory, and I'll have, you know, I'll send the infantry
Our
up there, a bomber up there. I'll have another tank coming out this round.
Absolutely. Our position looks so much better now than it did a turn ago.
It does. It does. All right. Do you oppose to anything that I'm doing right now? Is there anything else you think I should do right now? Should I just take Australia now? I can take it with 1 infantry. West Australia, I mean.
That's 2 on 1. You can't use a cruiser. Bomber's useless.
Yeah, I might as well take it now, right?
No, the bomber is. He can still use the bomber, but he doesn't want to. He
Yeah, I'd
wants to use
rather-
it somewhere else.
Yeah, and then I could pick up the other guy, unless he brings, you know, he'd have to do something to stop.
you've got it regardless. Even if he takes it, you've still got it. Unless he brings his American fleet back, which is fine. Actually, it's okay. We're okay with that.
All right. So I'm going to lock this in.
Wait, hold on. He's got subs. Let's look at the sign of where they are. 1 in 32, and there's 1 in 44.
Mm-hmm. I'll take care of it.
Although I would, like, now is actually the chance for you to actually separate the subs and put 1 in one fleet and 1 in the other if you can do it somehow. Actually, you don't need to. You can keep those subs where they are in 61. They're fine.
I don't have any subs in 61. Oh, I have a sub in 60.
Not subs. I meant. Did I say subs? I meant destroyers.
Okay. Well, I was thinking of 1 destroyer. Well,
Did I say subs?
yeah, you did. You said
I might have. I
subs.
might have actually. Yeah, I might. I didn't mean that. I meant destroyers.
All right.
I'm high. Never mind. All right.
So
yeah,
now-
everything looks good.
Well, okay. So we have more fighters, and they're all
Sure
gonna,
are you now?
they're all gonna end up back there. So
You can't count on me. I'm laughing so much. I'm just laughing because it's funny. That's all. It's funny in my brain because I'm Canadian. I
Do
have
I-
dark humor, sense of brain. So I'm sorry.
do I want
I
to
find
bring?
everything funny.
Do I want to bring an aircraft carrier to 46, or do we want to bring these 2 fighters back up into China?
Well, if you want to invite his fleet back, then I would say send the fleet, but push him off.
I'm not sure what
You don't-
you mean.
Well, I mean, the sub is in 44 and his fleet is in 41. His fleet could theoretically come back and join. He could sacrifice his transport and drop 2 more dudes in Eastern Australia if he wanted to,
He could.
and still send his fleet east, which is actually not a terrible move. So then you have to expect that he might do that. So then you're gonna need your entire fleet. You're gonna need battleship hits. You're gonna need, fighter hits. So you're gonna need it, and they're not doing anything else. So why not?
Well,
But
they
what
could.
I would do is
They could go to Szechuan.
I-
As well.
Oh, the planes, you mean?
Yeah, the 2 fighters that were on the aircraft carrier in 37, they can go to Szechuan.
Yeah, they're not needed there though.
Like, what if I just put a battleship in 46 and a
Well,
sub?
at this point, at this point in the night, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. We're actually welcoming a battle in Szechuan. If he wants to take that battle, that's fine. There's no way he does that.
All
I
right.
don't think so.
All right.
You think so? You think he takes that battle?
No. All right.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna lock this in.
Call. Just win.
Got Burma.
Yeah. Ruma. Yeah. By the way, Ben, we're just joshing with you, dude. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, it's all cool, man.
I don't want you to take it personally. It's just honest fun. Just having fun.
No, nothing personal. It's alright.
If I fuck up and you make fun of me, I'm totally down with that. Respect that. And
Right.
I give plenty of opportunities to make that happen too, by the way, if you just follow me.
What can he hit 61 with? Just the 1 bomber?
Yeah, he lost one.
So just that 1 bomber can hit 61.
Hmm.
Okay.
So you got a sub in 60 that can be useful, I think. Maybe in bracketing the American sub in 44. You bracket it somehow. I think maybe move into 57. Could you do that? Or
57?
that's even better. Well, Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah, I like that. Let's
Well, that's all good unless you bring a destroyer out. So why don't you bring a destroyer out to actually why don't you put the sub in 50 and bring the destroyer to 50 as well? You're safe in 61. You could put can you put a fighter in 61 or 60? You could put one fighter in 61, can't you?
yeah.
There you go. Put the sub in 50 as well. Chase them all the way out of the Pacific. Bye bye, Americans.
I'm still. I ran that 37 battle. The one that's not possible anymore.
Right.
It was 68% attacker survives.
Wow.
Well, you only
you
had,
attacking
but you only had 6 attackers. You were saying you had 8, and you only had 6.
No,
Yeah,
it was,
exactly.
it was 8.
You
It was
bought a
4
car-
fighters, 2
Bought a
bombs.
carrier.
Yeah, but you
2
had.
electrified with your bought a carrier.
Yeah.
Now that's
What-
one of those
what
things,
about
though, that it's
Defense
67%
profile-
on the first
defense
round.
profile though.
On the first round, it's 67%. If
Defense
it doesn't go
profile
right.
matters.
All Navy
Defense
battles are dicey.
profile matters. Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Well, the thing with
I hate
battleships is,
68% that
I
we
hate them.
survive, but with how many aircraft left?
yeah,
How many aircraft were you gonna lose?
how often is it that it takes 2 aircraft to, 3 aircraft, you lose 2 to get 1 battleship? You know?
It was 68% to survive was a single bomber remaining.
Oh no, that's not a good battle at all.
Oh, it would be great. It would
Oh, yeah, that's like the entire meat of the Japanese Navy. Yeah.
yeah,
Done.
that would be great.
Done.
Yeah.
I mean, their navy really isn't doing too much anyways.
Yeah, it wasn't- I
it's
would've-
defending their transports, but that's it. Like, it's not attacking. It's not getting victory cities.
Okay, so what's up, Tim?
No, I'm just saying, finish your turn.
Okay, yeah.
Like this they're trying to psyops us, man. Just don't ignore them. Just ignore them, motherfuckers.
No, I know.
They're like aliens to us.
Because I also ran that battle through a calculator, and I got something different.
Huh. Must be using a calculator. Well, actually, you said we only had 6 units, so that would have been a different result.
No, but I did it with the 8 also.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
what
that's it.
calculator?
Yeah,
It-
that's it.
Hold on.
No,
You
it was
said
after.
an
It was
illegal
after my
calculator?
turn. It was after my turn. It was after my turn.
But you can't do that.
A post-mortem.
Yeah, it was after the turn. You could do that
Wait,
after the
can
turn.
You do that?
After
I
the
don't know if
turn?
you can do that. I
Yeah,
don't know if you
because
can do that.
It doesn't
I
matter. I
don't
can't
know.
change it.
I
No,
don't
but
love
it-
because if that same scenario
Yeah,
comes out a turn later.
I guess. Okay.
And it also,
I
it,
guess.
also, it also gives you an idea of how many units you have left over after a battle too, and that can be helpful.
I guess. All right.
No harm.
How are we looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pipe dream anyway. But
Yeah.
We're looking great. I love this move from Japan. The
Okay.
time you got into the fucking game.
Well, let's
Right.
let's get going.
I was waiting for it.
Hey, you calm down there, all right? I'm doing the best I can here. What
I'm
do you?
calm. I'm calm. I have to go out and face my wife in a second and somehow get back into the game. I don't know how it's gonna happen. She's gonna rope me. To say it's 2 o'clock in the morning. There's no way you should be still playing this game.
just long if you don't fall asleep again.
I'm going, babe. I'm literally playing the game. She goes, no, it's impossible. Nobody can be awake at 2 o'clock in the morning. People have families.
You're doing something
I'm going,
else.
Wait, I go, babe, we're hanging out. She goes, that's different.
All right.
Okay.
That's
So
a little
I'm
logic
thinking-
for you right there.
I'm thinking I can take Karelia for you, get you an extra 2 IPC, but just with like 1, maybe 2 infantry.
Yeah. I
Um,
also
then-
like the idea. We could still hold Russia and Kazakh because last time they were both like 0.1 or 0.5% battles, and they added about 8 units each. So
Oh,
it's
getting
gonna be
close,
at, like,
shaky.
20-30%. We could still
Getting
hold.
close. It's getting close, shaky. You know it. You know it.
Yeah,
you
but-
know it's getting close.
I know
Numbers
it, but
are
it's not this
starting
turn. It's not this turn.
I know, but still, okay. So how are we gonna decide the game? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. How are we gonna decide the game?
Well, I want to see what it looks like after America's turn, but I mean,
All right, so
Dad,
you have
so,
to,
Dad,
you
your
have
what
to
dad-
admit,
American takes.
you have to admit that things have been going good for us.
That's
Well,
really
yeah, but they've
yeah.
changed the last round. The last dice actually really changed the game a little bit.
I
So-
see. To me, the game looks the same as the last round. More of the same.
Oh, you think?
We're bringing over 10 more Americans. We're gonna pop on France. We're gonna
It's literally divided by 10 points.
we're gonna take Australia again, and we're gonna bring the Americans back to 39 again, and we're gonna repeat that whole cycle.
Said that pie is great. That pie looks great.
Thank you.
I think we're in a much better position to handle it this time. There's no way you're going back to Australia.
Yeah, of course
Well-
we are, because the guys in
We have-
50 can't reach. So
Yeah, but
yeah.
well, they can't reach this turn, but you can't commit unless you sacrifice the transport. Which, by the way, we called. We said that it was an option for you.
No, I don't really
I
understand.
don't think. I don't even
No,
think
I'm in
it's
favor
better.
of going back to C-Zone 39.
Yeah, we're going back to 39. We're gonna protect the bomber again. The bomber's gonna come back and hit Western
What?
Australia.
Worst
Okay.
case scenario, we lose this fleet that we haven't really needed anyway. It's just been kind of an accessory the whole time.
Yeah,
Worst
Right, but
case
neither
scenario,
we,
we
though.
lose it, and then they get delayed in taking Australia yet again.
No, but that's
yeah,
the
and
point.
then they're
You gotta
in a
be missing.
totally
We
weird.
don't
awkward
need our
position.
fleet. We don't need our Japanese are always looking for something to do. So
Okay.
we don't need
Yeah,
our
okay.
fleet either.
Okay.
Well, you can say that, but you also bought 4 ships, so
3.
okay. Then I
Well,
can't count, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, no, don't
Oh,
use
you know
the
what?
don't use the Archangel guy. We want to put him back in rescue.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait.
sensitive.
all right.
I'm sensitive.
So I'm gonna
use
I'm gonna go ahead and
Archangel.
use 2 dudes from Karelia though, instead of just 1, or 2 dudes from Finland for Karelia instead of
Yeah.
just 1.
Use to and be careful because we might want to.
Might want what?
No,
I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, I still
Yeah.
don't know what you said, Shaky.
Maybe I'm missing something. I'll be right back.
So what I want to do is I want to use the season 3 transport to pull 1 infantry for France. That way you only have to invest 1 infantry there. And then the other transport just goes back, and then all 5 guys, all 5 transports from tank.
Okay, so this one from 3 is doing what? Oh, France. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
So you just take it with 1 infantry, just to be more economical.
All right, yeah, I had meant to do that when I saw after UK's turn, but I forgot about it when I was purchasing. All right, so the German AA gun on the industrial complex, it just got more accurate. They just got training, so I'm gonna go for Italy.
I know. I should have gone
Yeah.
for it the first time too. That was a gut feeling. I was like,
Yeah.
nah.
I don't know why. It doesn't really bias me.
Oh wait, yeah. This is saying Italy.
Oh yeah, that is true. Italy, they're not gonna deploy from Italy.
Why not just
Go ahead
hit
and go for
Korea?
Germany.
Wait, yeah.
No, not
Maybe,
right. Yeah.
no. Karelia.
All right,
No,
do I need
we're
anything?
We're taking Korea.
Yeah, we're taking Karelia, and also, it's just too easy to repair Karelia. You can only put them in the hole by 2.
Well, they won't even own it next turn. They shouldn't own it.
Exactly. So yeah, Germany is the right option. Am I missing anything? Does that look good to y'all?
Looks great. Where you what? Where's the one guy come? What? Wait, why are you taking the C-Zone 3 transport?
So
take-
we could just put 1 guy in France. We don't have to put 2 guys.
Huh, yeah. That makes sense. This works.
I'm not really opposed to putting 2 guys in France though. Like if we put 2 guys, then they have to use more to take it back, which means
Is it-
less guys going to the front.
Yeah, I'd rather get 10 guys in Finland.
Yeah, this is wait, Tim, are you here? Are you watching this? Oh no, he's gone away.
Yeah, that's why his AA guns didn't work.
Yep. Oh. Probably land that bomber in Finland.
In Finland.
Mm-hmm. Or Moscow or something.
It can't go to Moscow.
Yep.
Why Finland though?
I don't know.
I'm not really opposed to it. I just don't. Well, I guess it does have options in Finland.
Don't forget the arcade.
Really isn't a reason, just Finland.
All right. Should I take the AA gun over to Finland?
No, you already got
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, all right. I need to send
Actually,
probably
actually,
probably two destroyers up to Sea Zone 3.
what does it look like?
PS5. Huh?
Yeah.
What does it
What?
look like if we send that AA gun and infantry to France?
3 infantry or 3 units. All right, I'm cool with that.
That's fine. I mean, why do you want to send what? There's no threat on Sea Zones 3. You can't hit it with anything.
He can buy. Oh no, he can't buy 2.
No, and the Japanese
Yeah, I
bomb
was.
out of range.
I forgot that we owned what do you call it? Karelia. So
Yeah.
yeah, they're better off in 8. So
You know what? The factory workers in this alternate universe like swap sides all the time. Like you take over a territory and they can immediately, they immediately go to the other side.
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
It's all one and the same,
now the 39. I think the sub has to be over here as well.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
It's nice to have, but
Actually,
Yeah.
All right, does this? Oh no. Gotta get these guys up. Does that look good to y'all?
sure looking like it.
for the moment, yeah.
Yep. Can't really do much more than that.
All right, I'm gonna lock it in.
All right.
That's what does the game look like after 7 rounds? 30-point lead. We got at least one more round of Moscow gets back.
I could.
Getting to point where once we get these Egyptians and Americans over, that'd be a nice little boost in that theater.
I kind of want to branch out of India. This has been a surprising game.
Yeah,
They've been stuck in India for 7 rounds, really.
I mean, it's not really stuck. It's given him a little bit of grief. Actually, quite a lot of grief.
yeah, but I think you might be onto something here. We could like take Burma on our way out. Get out. You could still leave. You could still buy the guys there.
Right.
And A gun, leave like 3 guys in the A gun or something. And then with everything in Persia, you'll have to retake power.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Are you still gonna send a bomber to Eastern Australia?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll send an 1 infantry and a bomber. I won't send both. Yeah.
I love that. I love delaying all those Japanese units for like 3 turns in Queensland. You know, I love it. You know, I love the Australian theater here.
Yeah, it's been a pretty weird game. like a lot of. It started off with the standard, but then just yeah.
So, if I'm the Axis powers, I think.
It's kind of like the yin and yang, actually. Kind of looks like the yin and yang down there. Just
Yeah. If I'm Axis, I think I'm holding serve, basically staying where I am for now. They can hold West Russia this turn, but once I move off of Kazakh, they can't hold West Russia, then they'll probably pivot back to Karelia. That'd be right around the time that America has a ton of units there, but then Germans will have to move. So they'll hold Karelia, so it'll still be like a slow build up of units for probably several more turns. As long as you're trading France and Northwest, you know, we're bleeding Germans on that side.
right.
And
Right.
Van's just gonna get stalled. Just try. I mean, I don't know. I feel pretty good about this, but nothing's certain. Of course, it's just.
Well, yeah,
they don't.
yeah.
They don't have Australia. They don't have Hawaii. They don't have New Zealand. They don't have Madagascar. They don't have anything in Africa.
Yeah, it's
So we're kind of dominating the economic. Germany's getting a lot of money, but we're also getting a lot of money because we're trading in France and Northwest. That money's going to both parties. So all this extra German money is also like.
right. We have just about a 30-point power lead on.
Yeah, and it'll probably be 40-ish after Russia goes.
Right, and if you take off like the 5 Japanese guys that aren't doing anything, we'd have like a 45 power lead.
So I don't know. I think we should probably make a decision here.
So what
I guess it
happened?
depends if these guys are willing to be gracious or if they're gonna.
Gracious? What?
Yeah, we just discussed the entire map. So
All
I
right.
don't know if you missed that whole conversation.
Well, let's see it play out.
No, we gotta stop.
Oh, is that bad? Is that bad?
What?
John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Yes. Are you paying attention? Because I've been gone, discussing the materials of the world. My wife and my dog.
Yeah, I mean they
Oh no,
The-
we made progress.
they did the Australia thing.
So, are they declaring victory right now? Is that what they're doing?
No.
No.
Oh,
But we're asking you to give us a victory. So yeah, because
well, I give you the victory of the
Oh, I
dice.
didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I didn't hear
I
you
will
guys
give
say
you
that.
I totally
will say-
admit the dice were very generous. So
Yes,
cannot deny it.
very. But despite all of that, we're still in a position where we can still win the game.
Good, and you did do an admirable job of fighting back. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you look
Well,
at
mostly me,
on-
but
on
I
a-
mean, John contributed.
on by attack power and the number of victory cities, the Allies win this game.
No,
If it went on for hours, I don't know what would happen, but it's right now the Allies are the winners.
oh, we could take back Hawaii anytime we want to, once he vacates the Pacific. Which eventually, can you kick him out, please? That'd be nice. You could kick out the fucking Americans. I
Well,
warned you
sorry.
of that. I warned you in the very first round. I said I warned you that this could become a problem for us.
But
And it did.
that's not really where our problems lied. Actually, we were like, you know what I
No, it
mean.
did.
But what
No,
did they
in the
do?
Pacific,
What did they do with that?
that's exactly
But what
where
did they
the
do with
problem
it? They didn't even take one island.
No, but we
Didn't have-
prevented you from
didn't have
taking
to.
Australia and we prevented you from moving over to Africa.
Well, Australia was just, that was your
Mission
guys.
accomplished. Mission accomplished at very minimum expense.
Really
Yeah, and
surprised.
I didn't
Australia.
have to
It
build a
was
single
really,
ship
really good play. It was really,
other
really
than the
advanced.
first round.
it was really advanced play from the U.S. player. That was actually really smart. This,
Oh, thank you.
you know, because I never, and if you watch my videos, I always say never do a 2-ocean strategy. But this is if you're gonna do it, this
Oh
is
no,
the way to do
you
it.
could use those American. I do it all the time. If you watch my videos, I do it all the time.
But you got to be careful with it though. Because you have to be smart.
Mhm.
You gotta be cheap. You gotta
yeah.
be frugal.
Well, you know that, and yet patient too. You have to be patient.
Yes. Yes. Do not blow your load.
So-
You only have one load. Don't blow it.
Right, exactly. And you blew it. And you blew it in the right spot.
I don't think that was really
He was
the.
welcoming.
See, like
Welcome.
I refuse to go chase after them though. That's the thing. When America does that to me, I refuse to go chase after them.
Sometimes the girls like to be chased.
But you know what I'm saying? Like they didn't really hinder us all that much. That's not where our problem lied.
Well, we don't have a why. We're not losing the game.
Exactly. That's what I mean. They,
You think we're
Technically, you
losing?
are.
but we're yeah. That's what I'm
Wow.
like. You know, if we're gonna call it now, it has to go
Okay.
to the Allies.
Economic
Technically.
territory power.
Positionally, I would say, yeah. If I'm being fair, and I'm
We
a
just
fair
collected-
person,
We just collected $123 last turn.
Collected we collected
Yes.
10 bombers
60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
and an infantry.
We collected $113. You collected $81.
Yeah, they're outproducing us right now by a bit.
yeah. But now we can stack France though, if we wanted to. Here's the thing. I think this game could go on for actually way like a few more rounds.
I agree.
Like,
I'm not denying that.
It's not. There's plenty of opportunities everywhere for both players, all of us. I don't know if I were to call it shit unbiasedly. Positionally, I think the Allies have us positionally. They own the center of the board.
Mhm.
Oh, it's close. It's really close, though, isn't it? I mean, it really is close. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't. They only actually, the truth is they only own 1/2 of the center of the board.
Get the good half.
Well, yeah, but you can't maintain both.
No, not. We come for one more turn.
But
This
neither can we. I don't think.
No, but we don't need to. We only need to maintain one, and it's going to be the one that they give up. 'Cause he has to escape India. He
I
can't-
think
he can't keep-
we're
he
not.
can't keep, he can't keep holding India.
The U.S. are gonna
What?
the U.S. are gonna start just bringing more into Finland, and we're just not gonna be able to. They got the shuck going.
I've been collecting over 40 for the last literally 7 rounds.
I just told you,
I've
you guys collected 80. We collected 113. You're collecting 40. Japan ain't. I mean, they got 39.
Well, that's about to change, though. Right? So,
My point is, if you're going to use economic production as a metric, then we're
well,
down.
it is a metric.
They're leading in all the metrics right now, and that's why I would say it's we would give if we end it now, we give it to them.
Well, I'm just pissed off that we don't have a big battle we can do.
I know.
in the game. You know, like.
Well,
I don't have well, I mean, I guess Russia could attack West Russia, or maybe Szechuan. No, that's not gonna happen.
well, it could be. Yeah.
What?
Well, 5 English tanks, 5 fighters, 1 bomber.
Dude, you're gonna get demolished. You would get demolished.
Well, that would be after Russia suicided first. Was 13 infantry, 1 artillery, 5 tanks, 2 fighters. Gets rid of most of Japan's infantry, then it would be what remains versus pretty much all the British armor.
Yeah, but you're underestimating the value of your attack. I mean, in my opinion, you will get demolished in that. You would lose everything, and I think that the Japanese would still have infantry left.
Oh,
No, I don't think there's any way they have infantry left. Not if Russia suicides first. They have 5 armor.
I can add a fighter.
yeah. If I mean,
That's-
if you what?
After Russia.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, Russia would get demolished.
probably.
Those 5 tanks would get 2 shots apiece.
I don't know, man. He's only got 1 artillery.
No.
It's all infantry.
No, we're not attacking Sichuan. West Russia is a little closer.
That would be. I would never do that attack ever. Not even. I wouldn't even eyeball it.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of, 22, 23, 24, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
It's not the numbers always. It's the combination of units. You got
26.
13 infantry and 1 artillery.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no, I
like-
was looking at West Russia.
Yeah, West Russia might
Oh.
be doable.
Well, why don't we do West Russia?
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Fucking go.
And actually, by the way, that's probably the right move. In all honesty.
I'll do it. I'll do it, but like, I don't want it to cost against my win-loss record.
No. I'm actually saying seriously, Shaky. I think that actually is. If I was Russia right now and the Allies, I think that actually
Hello?
is the correct move.
Hey,
No,
Area.
Shaky. If we're ending now, I consider you guys the winners.
Can anyone hear me?
yeah.
Let's see,
What's up?
Area.
see what the computer says.
Strong.
Implausible.
Oh, okay, my
Well,
Well, it's probably like a
having
50%.
network issues, I guess.
It's probably like a 50% or something.
I don't think. I don't think Andrew can hear us.
No, I'm just having network issues. You're all good.
Oh,
Hear us. Okay. All right.
well, what are you gonna do?
I mean, just for funsies, right?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I would concede this, so don't worry about it. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, but if we win West Russia, we got a shot.
There's always a shot. No, we've established that there's a shot already. So
Well, this is interesting. I just had 14 units miss.
No way.
Swear to
Well,
God.
let's hope-
yeah,
let's hope
got
that
no
happens in
hits.
West Russia. That would be awesome in West Russia.
Ooh, 2 hits. 1 hit.
That was fun.
Well, 2 hits is like you're expecting 2 or 3 hits. So
We think.
All right, computer. Give me some dice. 17 infantry. We need 3 hits here.
1, 2.
Yeah.
5.
Oh, this is gonna
Horrific.
hurt. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh my God, the
No.
tanks missed. All the
10
fucking tanks
tanks
missed. Oh my God, all the fucking tanks.
yeah, see, that's the night
Yeah.
that we've been having.
There's some voodoo dice going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
Oh, jeez. That's pathetic.
Make it hurt. Make it hurt. Make it hurt. Oh.
It hurt.
Or you gotta retreat from that. Or not.
Nah, just keep going. It's
For funsies.
2 hits out of the.
Oh. That's it.
Well, the good news is you killed 40% of their tank force.
Hold on.
Oh shit!
But
Did you
actually-
see the IPC count on that? That was like 100 and something to 65. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It wasn't
It's
good.
nothing. I've seen bigger divides than that.
Oh, same. I was playing as Japan once and had a
See, to me,
fleet
see,
in
to me,
60.
even though the Russians lost that battle, they still won the game.
You know what? If I got out with when I still had the 2 tanks and 2 fighters, it wouldn't look too
Yeah.
horrible right now.
yep.
So if I had known Russia was gonna do this,
Well, no one knew.
I would have been a lot more likely to stack Karelia. In fact, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I would have stacked Karelia.
Exactly. That'd have been
would've-
interesting.
Actually, I don't think I was gonna say I
But that-
think I would stand a
but that
chance
was-
of losing Karelia, but you can't attack both France and Karelia and Moscow. So I absolutely would have stacked Karelia, but not with my fighters. I would have left those.
Yeah, I think that Tim might be onto something. That might have been right.
It absolutely was the correct move. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It was I saw it like actually. Well, I'm not gonna say 2 turns ago, but like I was starting to feel it and smell it about a turn and a half ago. And then
If I had like 2 more artillery.
yeah, because I saw all that infantry, I'm thinking, no, he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. But you know what? He might.
The only thing I was really concerned about was all the infantry coming in from Bello and Baltic. Like 1 more turn for the infantry from Bello and it could have been in West Russia, and 2 more turns for the infantry from Baltic and they could have been in West Russia. And then, I mean, it would have been a stalemate at that point.
Yeah, I don't think the Germans really made a mistake in this game. I don't think Japan made a mistake. I think it was just I honestly credit where credit is due. You guys played well as a team. You really communicated well. You know what's funny is because earlier on, like Shake and I had like a bet that we said to each other, say, you know, we're not gonna suggest anything. We're just gonna let our teammates play. We're not gonna say anything. We're just gonna watch them play and just see how it happens. And we did that, right, Shaky? Right? We did that.
For the most part, yeah.
And then turn 2 came around, and I'm like, I'm listening. I'm going, oh my god, there's no way he's approving of this.
And I just sat there and took it.
You guys had carte blanche. I was like, fuck. Oh, crazy. It was funny though. Like I was laughing a little bit, but you know, it turned out really good. It was really good. I really enjoyed this game. It was a fun game to play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really wish that it wasn't 2:30 in the morning already, 2:45 almost, because I would have really liked to keep playing this one for another, I don't know, as long as it took.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, well, actually, Shaky just proved that we lost the game. He took the battle that was the correct battle to take.
Yeah. If it wasn't the end of the night, I also don't think he was going to put 12 infantry and an artillery into Caucasus, so he would have had more defenders on Moscow.
He also would have taken he would have retreated.
Yeah, I would have retreated with the 2 tanks.
And we can't get Moscow now anyway, so yeah, this game is lost for the Axis. If you lost that much, and we still can't get Moscow, we lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was well played by the Allies for sure. Really well played. I mean, okay, well played. Yes,
y'all had a good game too.
Had some really good dice too. Let's be honest. Okay,
let's
throw that aside.
Yeah.
We'll throw it aside because it happens. It happens. But other than that, I mean, it was still, it was like well thought out play, good teamwork.
So I was just thinking about our strat bombing. I think we literally lost 1 bomber out of 6 strat bomb.
Yeah.
I think it was literally exactly the right amount of bombers shot down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We lost 2 out of 2.
It's just that we.
And our,
It's just that we.
2 out of 3.
Yeah,
2 out of 3. We did have 1 hit.
Which is.
I think all of our hits. I think all of our hits were 3 or above, and the average is 3.5. Like we had above average hits on our strat bombs too. So our bombers paid for themselves.
Well, it was an interesting night. Yep.
And I think a lot of the battles
Appreciate
were.
I'm gonna dip out, man. Good night, fellas.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shaky's,
I have a good one. Thanks for
Adios.
playing.
Shaky's
I'm
dipping
probably
out.
gonna
Is that a thing? Like, do people say that anymore? Dipping out?
dip it out. Like
Aaron.
In New York, we would say dip. They're gonna dip.
What does that even mean?
But I'm 42, so that was when I was in my 20s.
What's wrong with saying, "Hey man, I gotta go"? You gotta come up with a new word for go.
We also used to say bounce. We're gonna bounce.
Bounce. So
Yeah.
that's another word for to go.
But you guys said
go.
jet, didn't you? When you used to say jet, I got a
don't
jet.
Say me. No, dude. I was way cooler than that.
Right.
Back
I
in the
only
day.
ever heard that in cartoons, like on
Got a jet.
Nickelodeon.
Oh, cartoons.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Actually, I do remember. I had friends that actually said those words. John's right.
Wait,
I
where
just want
I
to.
mean,
where are
you
you
have
two
friends-
from? Where Andrew, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
Kentucky.
Kentucky. And Ben,
that's where my Corvette's made.
Oh, I'm from Michigan.
that's where you are now, Michigan.
Yeah.
Near Detroit or like out in Michigan?
No. It'd be mid Michigan.
Okay.
Mid Michigan.
Flint, Michigan.
Well, y'all were just having some good weather, weren't you?
That
No,
explains
want
a
the
we're
lot.
snow,
gonna have
right?
-10 degrees tomorrow. -10.
Oh, that's
You guys missed
that's
my
hell.
You guys missed my joke, man.
What was your joke? Wait a
I was
minute.
making fun of you, Ben, living in Flint, Michigan, but you didn't say Flint, but I interpreted it as Flint.
Oh, Flint. Flint's never mind. You know what's kind of something to look about at this game? It was a weird game throughout most of the night, and the UK cruiser that starts in 39 ended it in the same spot it ended on round 1 and 41 there.
Yeah.
It went all around the board just to end where it started, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I think speaking of the Pacific, I think I gotta agree with you on that one, Roach. Is that letting the American fleet live so long was probably
Called it right
Not
in turn
the-
1. I called it right in turn 1.
yeah. Now I think even if you had killed it, it was still worthwhile because it forced you to build a couple of ships.
Right.
But the
it is
longer it
worthwhile.
lives, the more it pays off for
See, I
itself.
don't
and you want
see
it to pay off more.
I didn't see that because you guys didn't stop me from doing anything.
Actually,
No, blame
But
me.
we did though. We
shade,
stopped
no
you from
shade.
taking.
But when I play Japan, my goal is to just get guys in China. I don't care about Africa or I don't care about any of that. I want as many dudes
Oh.
in China, and that's what I did. So you didn't stop me from doing that, which is why I kept
Well, I
saying
don't-
let him chase me. Let him. Why am I going to go to him? Let him chase me.
Right.
You know?
I just don't think that's the right move though. Just not if you just completely ignore China or Africa and Australia. I think you have to do at least one with at least one transport.
Yeah.
I
Well,
generally agree.
I like to do it in
Generally
round.
agree. I mean, that's
And-
John. That's kind of what we did when we went to 36. Remember?
Yeah,
Like move
yeah.
1, turn 1. I mean, it said we want a transport to end up in 36.
And to be honest, as a UK player, when that happens, it's very, very tedious to work around. You know, you gotta be careful.
hmm
Right.
Causes a lot of
Exactly.
issues.
I started
Yeah.
having more issues when you were bringing bombers, like when you had multiple bombers over there. That with the UK, that was more of a problem for me than the U.S. fleet, because the U.S. fleet like gets one transport and you had to go back to get infantry. You know, like ships
Yeah.
don't take anything. Just like you said,
Yeah, that-
Bombing.
if you took out my fleet, you know, that's a bunch of ships that don't take anything.
Didn't I go after the Solomon Islands the first turn? Like that was a
Yep.
mistake. I should have just let it sit there.
No, that was actually the correct move. But
Well, they didn't have enough to
you just
do it.
Failed miserably. That
Well,
was
they
your
didn't have
first
enough to
bad
take
dice.
it.
No, well, he had enough to take it, but
No, he had two
well,
infantry and one
he-
bombardment, right?
he had
Yeah.
enough to kill one plane.
That was the
his
idea.
goal was to
Oh, you were trying.
supposed to
Okay,
go-
you were trying to get one. Yeah, okay, you were trying to get the bomb.
Well, I wonder what the odds of killing a plane are on that.
about 30.
I don't think I've ever. Is it?
Yeah. Like 33, 37, somewhere in that range. So like it's like not far off.
I don't think that the 1/3 chance is worth what I spent for it. Because remember, I took my dude off Hawaii. Like I could have just completely outright lost to VC.
You had
in
plenty to
some-
give it- you know, you had a few left. You know, you could have given out a couple once in a while. You know. Yeah. You had some to spare. I mean, right now you have 8 of 10. We
No,
have
wait,
5
you-
of 9.
Guy off of Hawaii took both of them from Western United States.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
after you 40,
alright,
you
so-
took the guy to Hawaii and went to Midway.
The chances of killing a bomber and an infantry are
Okay, yeah, it's a 33,
Okay.
about 33%, like you said.
Okay, so I just want to say for the record though, like just like sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but like I
You're
just
good.
realized that there were supposed to be 6 Japanese fighters in West Russia. So I don't think I don't think it would have turned out anywhere near as good as it just did for the Russians taking West Russia. So
Right.
I just remembered that was part of the original plan, is to put 6 Japanese fighters in West Russia and back
No,
off.
I said I couldn't afford to do that.
No, we actually could though.
Oh, well, that was when the Kazakh stack was there.
Yeah.
But then that would be trading Moscow for Szechuan, is what I think you're thinking of, because
Yeah.
we couldn't really do both. We couldn't attack Szechuan and hold Moscow.
Huh?
For, never mind.
It's
Well, you had some. You had 2 fighters that went to Burma. You only used 4 fighters in Xinjiang, so only 4 fighters would have been able to get there. I mean, it still would have turned out a lot differently, but it wasn't 6.
Well, it could have been. That's the thing. It could have been.
Okay.
No, he didn't use any fighters in Burma.
He did. I just looked
yeah, I
at
did.
it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Okay.
I left
Alright.
the guy there.
And a bomber too.
Left the bomber.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was the original plan, but maybe I'm mistaken.
We
It's
mentioned
possible
it.
I'm
We
mistaken
mentioned
because-
it. We mentioned it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, anyhow, it's late. I'm sleepy. I've been sleepy for
Yeah.
like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm gonna be heading to bed now.
All right. Well, hey everybody that stuck in the chat and watched the game, and hope you guys had a fun time as long as we did. We had a lot of laughs.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I think we had a few laughs. We had a pretty good few laughs tonight. It was fun.
It was a great time.
It's always fun playing on Friday Night Blitz Space. Hey everybody, thank you very much for watching, and good night to you, and keep your family safe, and hug your kids. Love you. Thanks for subscribing.
Good night,
Peace.
all. Good night.
Right.